the twilight's last gleaming.
Bring him back. Staging out. Here we go. After whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. Staging out. Here we go. After whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. Taking out, here we go, answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
after whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Right, Super X with the ladies. Oh, Canada, where are you guys at? Quebec taking this one right down into turn number one. We'll get a good number on that bike as we see who's heading out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the top spots locked in right now as they keep things going on down that two straightaway. It's all Team Quebec out front. Where are you guys at? Bellin bring this one back through in and out of that second turn down the three straightaway. 11 bike sitting on the two spot. Badon coming down the three straight, ramping things up going into that last turn. Everybody's on the move right now trying to make it happen. It's all Canada out front on the top spots. They run this one down the last straightaway. Coming back down to still your one bike, Bellin, all the way back to the line. 11 and the 6 will come back through. How about Badon and Lacoste going to get the 3? Super X mid, 33 riders on the deck today. Zachary Kaiser, Damian Archambault, Leo Aubin, Xavier Lefferby, Alex Lacoste, Andre Albanez, and Damon Smith. Super X-Men headed downtown. Oh, another one. Oh, Canada, where you guys at? Got to be Kaiser headed down into the Syndit. Turn number 1. Going to be Factory Syndit LSG out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got it on lock right now. Kaiser getting things going on. Bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Everybody's on the gas trying to make things happen going in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 705 bike. Albanese getting things locked and loaded down through that 3 straightaway. Team Quebec trying to get around the outside, but it's all Kaiser on the top spot. Bring this one down the last straightaway. Looking for it. Aubin going to pick up that 3 spot back to the line, but it'll go Albanese on the 2. Aubin on the 3 as they come on back at us, but Kaiser take that top spot back to the stripe. More Super X men on deck right now. Stephen Fay, Hudson White, Maxwell Lee, Ethan Hunter, Miles Schaumel, Aiden Regal, and Andreas Perez, lock loaded, ready to go. Gate down, got to be Regal taking this one down into turn number 1. Stephen Fay looking for a pretty good shot into that first turn down the second straightaway. It's all Regal on the top spot. He's running the show down that 2 straightaway, keeping things moving on. S-Squared Factory on the top spot running this one. Black Widow on that 2. Fay bringing it in and out the second turn. 3 straightaway, the 109 bike, looking for that third spot. Got to be Perez coming down that 3 straight. He's got company coming on the inside. They'll bring this one in and back out of the last turn. Still got Regal on the top spot running the show, coming back down the line. Regal will get it done. Fay looking for the 2 and the neck 4. Looks like Lee. More Super X-Men on top of the big hill. Noah Headley, Rafael Ethan Hunt, Trent Hoyam, Wyatt Colley, Louis Kaminsky, and Jackson Ross. Pretty good shot on the inside. Going to get these guys rolling on down into turn number 1. Let's see who's going to fire this one off. Looking for that 2 spot out of the first turn. Got to be Hunt. Hunt bringing it up on that 2. Out front, though, trying to get things going on. Got to be DeCola. King Louie, though, coming in hot on that 2 spot. He's going to drive this one back around. Oh, yeah, no clip shoes for this guy. He's all flat pedal cities. He come on down the 3 straightaway, keeping things moving into that last turn. DeCola on the top spot, running the show, though, coming back down the last straightaway. DeCola going to bring it back in, but it's all Kaminsky. Back to the line. Gotta love it. The guy on the flat pedals off the big hill, just taking the boys to school. All right, another one on top of the big hill. Super X-Men, Nathan Filipoff, Tiago Diaz, Anthony Moscato, Luca Michelli, Brandon Morrison, and the Mosquito, Jonathan Suarez. Let's see what's going on with the big dogs right now as they head on this one downtown into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower to get things fired up? Filippov, Diaz, Moscato, Michelli, Morrison, Suarez out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Lead rider stretching this one out, looking pretty smooth right now as they head back through in and out of that second turn. Got to be Morrison on the 2-spot, 601 bike out front though. Michelli coming down through that third straightaway, rocking and rolling with this one as they come on back at us down through that 3 straight and out of that last turn. Gonna ramp this one up one more time on the 601 though. It's on Michelli back to the stripe. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Suarez look through the 2 as we come back home. Or Morrison. More Super X-Men on the deck. William Provost, Jackson Blakely, Evan Kappanen, Alejandro Kachoy, Alexander Ray, and Colby Gunn. Pretty good pop out of lane number 2. Going to try to head down in that first turn. Kachoy going to look for that top spot as he heads out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Remix colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Gunn. He's going to try to fire it off out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. See what he's got coming inside. Oh, he's got a pretty good line right there. Gunn going to ramp it up. Oh, but the man from Peru picking it up on that 2 spot. Out of Lima. Kachoy in and out of the last turn. He's sliding up on that 2 spot. It's all Gunn on the top spot. He'll bring this one down the last straightaway. Kachoy on the 2 on the 74 bike will bring it back to the line. I'm going to go Kappanen on the 3 as he drives it back home. That's the way to go as they come on back down to us. Junior ladies on top of the big hill. Maria Bajora, Hannah Haggerty, Scarlett Escobar, Gracia Crisadula, Rita Fidowa, the Sally Brunet, Riley Jordan, and Emily Bell. Lock loaded, ready to go. Junior ladies. Big pop on the outside. Going to try to drive this one down into that first turn. Fiedel got a pretty good shot. Lost one down now that first straightaway. We'll get her checked out. She's back up, though. Make some noise for her. Coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Impact rider on the front lines. Got to be Fiedel coming in and out of that second turn. She's going to lock this one up on the top spot. Fiedel with a 40 bike looking for the 2 spot. Got to be Escobar coming down through that third straightaway out of Ecuador. In and out of the last turn. Fiedel leads the charge coming back home. Nice pass right there. Swooping around the outside as they come back down that last straightaway. Looking forward to the 919 bike. We'll come back through. Chris Tadulo will pick up the 2. Looks like it's all Fiedel on the top spot. Down rider back up. Let's make some noise. Let's make some noise and bring her back through. Another one on deck. Lock loaded, ready to go. Isabella Franco, Victoria Duby, Nicole Ferranda, Mariatona Urigo, Savannah Stokes, Mercedes Tengua, Mariana Aguadulo, and Alexis Alden. All right, here we go. The junior ladies headed down down that first straightaway. Whoa, double A all the way. She's got a pretty good shot with this one. Going to head down into turn number 1. Albie's box going to go send it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Alden leading the charge. Colombian looking for that 2 spot. Bringing it back around. Got to be Ferranda in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. 961 bike ramping things up along the way as they come back around down that 3 straightaway. Ferranda picks it up on the 2. These ladies have battled it out all around the world as they come on back at us. Alden on the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Ferranda on the 2. Back to the line. Sugar Agudelo going to get that 3 as they come on back at us with the junior ladies. Junior men on deck right now. 35 riders in the group. Low points moving on to that quarter main event. Sotaro, Kari Mine, Sean Day, Jacob Kaiser, Tomas Palmisano, Rhinosuke Kishi, Dane Kurluck, and Noah Elton. Lock loaded, ready for action. All right, here we go. Junior men going to head downtown in a hurry. Oh, El Suave Sean Day got a pretty good pop with this one. Got to be Noah Elton on the outside. He's going to ramp this one up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Here we go with the big side. Who's got the horsepower to keep it going on? Day Elton 1-2. Kishi on the 3 spot as he drives this one in now the second turn down the 3 straightaway. But it's all Shawnee Day on that top spot, bringing this one back around. It's all international with the boys as they come back through in and out of that last turn. Elton trying to make a move right there. Got a little jammed up from Day as they come back down the last straightaway. Day Elton go 1-2 back to the line. Kishi will get the 3. Parmesano will get the 4. More junior men on top of the big hill right now. True Bailey, Riley Coalfield, Deegan Brown, Kenshin Uri, Dallas Schuler, Lucas Zimmerman, and Andrew Colling. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Whoa, true that. Got to be Bailey Zimmerman going to head downtown in a hurry right now as they head into that first turn. Downtown, Deegan Brown, he's going to lock it in for that 3 spot as they head down that 2 straightaway. Everybody gassing it up. A couple of ripcords pulled right there as they drive it back through. Up over the big jump. Coming back at us out of that second turn, 3 straightaway. The Brazilian out front, Zimmerman running the show. He's coming down the 3 straight. He's got this one locked up on that top spot. True that. Got to be Bailey sitting on the 2 as they drive it out of that last straight. Coming back down to us. Got to be Brown on that 3 spot back to the line with the 822 by Coalfield getting that top 4. More junior men on deck right now. Juan Orengo, Lil Cal, Haku Numora, Francesco Perez, Tristan Stacy, Ryder Cormier, and Matthew Wirtz. Wirtz with a big shot on the inside. He's going to drive these guys down into turn number 1. We'll see what's going on with these guys looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Cal. Cal coming, from the back side of the pack right there down that first straightaway. He's got a pretty good lock on that 849 bike. Let's see if he can get it up over the, everybody pulled the cord right there as they ramp this one up in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Keeping things going on. Looking for that 2 spot, the 549 bike. Still ramping this one up. Nomura out of Japan. He'll bring it back around, but it's all Wirtz on the top spot running the show out of Tampa, Florida, coming back down that last straightaway. Looking for a little side-by-side with these guys back to the line. Nomura going to pick up the 2 as he comes on back home. Got another one coming our way. More junior men on top of the big hill. Yua Sakamoto, Alex Remy, Chad Bedoin, Austin Cornbill, Nathaniel Loy, Ryan Chabrinsky, and Mateus Brunet. Big shot out of Loy as he heads on down that first straightaway. He's going to get things moving on with this one. Sakamoto looking for that 2 spot. He'll drive it in now the first turn down the second straight. Everybody's on the move right now trying to put things together. Do they all have the speed to get over the big jump as they drive it back through? Top 4 guys got it locked in right now. Lost one through the turn as they come in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Lloyd keeping things moving on right now as he's got it locked in. Chabrinsky on that 2 spot. He's going 110% in and out of that last turn. He's going to lock this one in. Still bringing it back around. It's all Lloyd. Chabrinsky go 1-2 back to the stripe. Sakamoto on the 3 in the 812. Medoin will get a 4. Our downriders up over here in that second turn. Give him some love. Give him some love. He's all right. Come on, Rock Hill. Where are you guys at? Give him the noise. More junior men on top of the big hill. Yar, Centillion, Banyan Howell, Riley Harmison, Joshua Jolly, Tomas Martinez, Voloy, Valentino Vallejo, and Juan Velasquez locked up on top of the big hill. Big shot out of Jolly on the outside, but oh, we lost one along the way right there. We'll get him checked out right away as they heading out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get this one going on? Velasquez, Factory Babs, he's going to ramp it up. He'll go full ET on that top spot. He'll drive this one back around. Jolly, the Aussie, sitting on the 2 as they drive in and out of the second turn down the 3 straight with the 817 bike. Valentino Vallejo, he's ramping this one up out of the last turn. Velasquez, Jolly, the Aussie, trying to ramp it up on him down the last straightaway. Here he comes. Bring it back to the line. Velasquez, Jolly going 2. They get a little high five going on down that last straightaway. Vallejo going to get the 3. Woo! Got some heaters going on already, man. I'll tell you what. These guys ramping it up. You ready? I'm ready. You ready, Wally? Women's U23 on deck right now. Manuela Roland, Sharit Fayad, Kira Murphy, Abigail Reeve, Nagisa Numura, Joy Yabuda, and Keely Shea. Yeah. Make some noise. Make some noise. Oh, you guys got a little more than that. Come on, come on. All right, back to it. Women's U23. All right, here we go with the women's U23 class. Going to get this one fired up, running and moving on down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower to get things going on? Fayette off the top spot. Powerlight DFR colors looking for it down that 2 straightaway, trying to keep things moving on. The ladies are out on the track because they hit it out of that second turn down the 3 straight. Still got it locked up on that top spot coming down through it. Yabuda out of Osaka, Japan. She's going to run the show with these ladies right now. She brings it back through and out of that last turn. Still got Yabuda on the top spot running the show coming down the last straightaway. Fayette going to look for that 2 spot back to the line. Shea going to get the 3 as they come on back down to us. More women's U23 on deck right now. Nicole Martinez Rojas, Veronica Stariska, JC Moore, Brianna Winter, Mackenzie Gayhart, and Anika Nishamira. Pretty good shot going on down in that first turn. We'll see what's going on with this one. Looking for it. The Latvian rider on the top spot. Sariska coming out of the first turn down the 2 straightaway. Oh, Impact getting a little loose right there, but holds it down. JC Moore. Here comes Gayhart in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway, but it's all the Latvian rider Sariska on the top spot as she runs this one down through that 3rd straightaway in and out of that Pro Max turn as they come back at us. Wrapping it up right there. It's all Sariska on the top spot. Back to the line. Gayhart picks it up for the 2. Back down that last straightaway. Moore going to get the 3. Look like Nishamira for the 4. Oh, yeah. The men's U23 class. 30 riders in this class today. Here we go. Pedro Benalcazar, Franco Maturano, Guilherme Canario, Charlie Thairbridge, Tyler Henry, Ryota Nakabashi, and Soma Hashimoto. Oh, nice one out right now. Going to head on downtown. Oh, Ecuador heading to that first turn. Benalcazar got a pretty good shot. Going to get things moving on with these guys out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's got the horsepower coming on. Maturano trying to ramp this one. Oh, tags it a little bit but comes out with it. Coming out of the second turn, 3 straightaway. Benalcazar locking and loading this one, coming down the 3 straight. Maturano, oh, we go 3 wide as we go into that last turn, ramping this one up. It's all Benalcazar in the top spot. He runs the show down that last straightaway. Maturano on the 2, back to the line. He'll come on back at us, looking for that 606. Hashimoto. He'll ramp it up, pick it up on the 3. Henry coming around, everybody getting through. Another one on deck right now. Trenton Moore, Eduardo Filo, Aaron Blee, Santiago Linares, P.J. O'Brien, Jordan Callum, and Emils Martins Tremenis. Another big one going on down that first straightaway. Got a pretty good shot of the inside. Going to get things going up. Oh, nice run out of the first turn down the 2 straightaway. Who's got locked up on the front lines right now? O'Brien trying to find a way of more. Callum Tremendous ramping this one up in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Got it locked up on the top spot, the 669 bike. P.J. O'Brien running the show right now. He is checking out Adios Amigos. He come out of that last turn. It's all O'Brien on the top spot running the show as he comes back down the last straightaway at the 506. Linares will pick it up for the 2, more for the 3. Yeah, O'Brien, way to lay it down, bro. More Mints U23 on deck right now. Vincente Garcia, So Shimada, Cutter Williams, Gavin Szezetsky, Hyoga Kikuchi, Juan Paulo Chaparro, Dylan Trimmel, and Ethan Popovich. Who's got the drive on this one down that first straightaway? Oh, here we go. Everybody ramping things up, going to that first turn. Going to try to lock it down. Williams, Shimada, Pinto, Stazetsky, Kikuchi, Paulo coming down the 2 straightaway. Oh, ramping it up. Cuddy Williams had to check up on that one as they headed down the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Picking it up on that top spot, the 684 bike. Garcia, Pinto coming in out of that last turn. He's got this one on lockdown right now as he coming on back at us. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see he's going to get things rolling on back to the line. 731 bike. Go Epop. Popovich will go Trimmel for the 3. Ooh. Little bit of a game changer off the big hill with the berm jump and all that kind of good stuff going on. See who makes it through the day. All right, another one locked and loaded, ready to go. Edward, Brisbois, Saint Stenson, Weston Merlot, Gustavo Vensuna, Juan Duran, Jacob Shaw, Kalen Ferguson, Neal, and Thomas Jadoin. All right, got a pretty good shot, 110% headed down in that first turn. Got to be big Westy Merlot. He's going to drop in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway and get things moving on with these guys down that 2 straight. Ramping things up right now. Let's see what's going on with this one as they head in that second turn. Oh, couple of checkups right there. As we bring this one back around. In and out, we're going to go Canada down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Jadoin looking for that top spot. Yeah, he's got the maple leaf on the sleeve as he's coming back around and down that last turn. Bring this one back through. Big Westy Merlot picking it up on the 2 spot. Drive it down the last straightaway. A 556 bike. Vinsuna. Brisboy's going to get the 4. All right, here you go. Where you at, Rock Hill? Make noise for the elite ladies on top of the big hill right now. Oh, here we go. Vanetta Peterson, Lexus Colby, Delaney Vaughn, Alita Beeman, Mayana Massetti, and Rachel Mydock. All right, the elite lady's going to head downtown right now. Got a pretty good shot out of Delaney Vaughn into that first turn. Uh-oh, Lightning going to try to strike on it. Oh, lost one, lost 2 right there. Pedersen going down. We'll get that other rider checked out. We'll see what's going on down that second straightaway. The Arizona girls, though, running the show out front. Bring this one back through. Vaughn, Colby go 1-2 down the 3 straight. Keeping things moving on into that last turn. Coming back around out of the Pro Max turn. Going to ramp it up. Uh-oh. Colby trying to show her wheel. Can't quite seal the deal, though. Vaughn going to bring it back to the line. Vaughn, Colby go 1-2 back to the stripe to get this one going on. Beeman going to get the 3. Down riders are back up around the course. Make some noise for the ladies as they're coming back through. Another one lock loaded, ready to go. Peyton Ridenour, Andrea Escobar, Dominique Smith, Molly Simpson, Carly Kane, and Kanami Tano. Oh, big shot out of Ridenour on the outside. Got a pretty good drive from Simpson, though. Oh, Simpson goes down hard into turn number 1. We'll drop that one off as they come down that second straightaway. It's all Ridenour out front, though, running this one as they come into that second turn. Escobar's on the move as they drive in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Still keeping things going on. Gnarly Carly Kane got that new Huffy ride going on down through that 3rd straightaway, bringing them in and out of that last turn, but it's all Ridenour running the show right now. She comes back down that last straightaway. Ridenour, Kane, 1-2 back to the line, get it done. Escobar on the 3, the 75 bike. Tano will pick up the 4. So we're still checking on our down rider in the first turn. We'll get her back up. Make sure you guys are hitting up all those vendors this weekend. Riders Pro Shop in the house, Full Tilt, JNR, 110% Nutritions, DL Designs, and USA Racewear. Get your event t-shirts before the weekend is up. Get that Team USA gear because the Worlds is coming up in just another month or so. So we'll be back here real quick for the UCI Worlds coming up. Man, can't wait for that. And as always, we're going to give a big shout out and thanks to all of our sponsors. Answer, Race Inc., Box, Stasic, Fly Racing, Supercross, Tangent, Pro Max, Send It, and Local Canopies, all supporting our 2024 USA BMX National Series. That's all you guys got. Come on, let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. One more time for Molly Simpson coming off the track. Come on, let's give her some love. Give her some love. All right, about to ramp it up. About to get a little more serious right now. Elite men locked and loaded. 32 riders today. Joey Lito, Corbin Sherrod, Makiva Hobson, Cameron Larson, Taylor Otteson, Miguel Calixto, Diego Arboleda, and Asuma Nakai. Here we go downtown. The full factory going on. Cam Larson going to fire off out of the first turn. Arboleda on the 2 spot. Out of turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. Corbin Sherrod's on the move. Lito trying to put it together as they go into the turn number 2. Sherrod knows how to get around Rock Hill as we bring this one back around, but it's all Larson on the top spot, leading the charge down that 3 straightaway. Bring this one back through and out of that last turn. It's all factory answer coming back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pop the clutch a little too hard, but he says, that's all right. I can control the horsepower. Woo! As we come back through, Corbin Sherrod picks up the 2. Arboleda on the 3. Whoa, man, some good stuff right there. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Christian Castro, Samuel Zolita, Jeremy Smith, Josh McLean, Kevin Morales, Zach Van Kamen, Micah Stredizins, and Federico Villegas. Who's got the horsepower on this one? Got a pretty good shot out of Fede Villegas heading down into turn number 1. Smith going to look for that 2 spot as they head on the first turn down the 2 straightaway. Van Kamen's on the move right now for the hero ride. See what happens as they head in that second turn. Smith, Jay Smooth, in and out of turn number 2. Fede on the 2 spot. Down the 3 straight we go. Everybody ramping things up right now, coming back around in and out of that last turn. We'll see what happens on the way back through. Last straightaway coming back at me now. Still got it up out front. It's all Smith on the top spot. Back to the line. 450 by Castro. 463. Van Kamen. Fede Villegas. Oh, some good action already, Wally, in the first rounds going on. I like it. Riley, Meyer Clement, Drew Polk, Mauricio Molina, Jack Davis, Mateus Brazuela, Ryo Shimada, Alfredo Campo, and Anthony Picardo. Who's got the drive off this one? Oh, Campo got a pretty good shot. Speedo Davis looking for it. Oh, Tony B coming in hot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Campo, Picardo going to go 1-2. Davis on the 3 spot. Here we go. Ramping it up as they head into that second turn. Shimada ramps things up on that 3 spot. Now keeping things going on down the 3 straightaway. Rock and roll. These guys bring them back through in and out of that last turn. Still got it on the top spot. It's all Alfredo Campo bringing it back around. Tony B on the 2, back down that last straightaway. Coming back at us. Looks like Shimada pick it up and Polk for the 4. More Mincy lead on top of the hill. Rain Langford, Cameron Bramer, Yakuchi Masuda, J. Holman Severa, Bruno, Andrade, Kogo, Ryan Tugas, Christian Kriegers, and Jesse Asmus. Oh, Riley Meyer Clement got a pretty good shot on this one down into turn number 1. Let's see what goes on in that inside. Clement sliding back to that 2 spot. Out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Bramer looking for that top spot. Everybody going to get a little jammed up. Clement takes over the program as he heads in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on. The 158 bike still running it. Tugas on the top spot. He's got this one locked in going into that last turn. Tugas going to bring it back around. Everybody's on the move trying to get things going on. Krieger's coming down the last straightaway. Looks like it's going to go Bramer on that 2 spot. Ooh, I think Asmus got that going on back through there. That was some good stuff right there. I think Asmus pick up that 3. Good stuff. You're tuned in on the webcast. Good to have you with us.
Big Hill action coming back to you again at 6 p.m. Yeah. Here we go. 6 and under mixed open out on the track right now. 27 is your moto number. How about Jennings, Hunt, Moore, Ussery, Moe, Schetzinger, and Whitted. Looking for 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event on a Friday afternoon at Rock Hill, South Carolina. Yeah. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. Got to be the Wicked crew running out on point right now. Going to be the Keeterbuck. No, on the turn for home. There we are. I got the Gold Cup 2. Gold Cup 2 going to get the top spot. Nag 6 bike going to edge the 8. Nag 6 and Gold Cup 2. There we go. That was Ussery and Moore. Moving on out of Moto 27. 28 is your Moto number. How about Pelosa, Mundaka, Guthrie, Jones, Ryan, and Napolitano in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Nag 7 bike running out on point. Got to be Odin Guthrie. Doing it for Early Rider Bikes out of Houston, Texas. Yeah. Guthrie going to run the show in and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. The Pro Max turn, getting it done on a Friday afternoon. Guthrie going to lock down that top spot. Looking for one more. We're 2 wide. 599 84 bike. Going to be the 84 ride. Going to come by at the line. 84 bike. Peluso moving on with Guthrie. And a Moto 28. 29 is the Moto number. Barry, Hardy, Pangione, Hoyas, Bradley, and Cavallini. Looking for 2 more riders. Got to be the Attitude running the show right now. 2-2 on the top side as she turns back in my direction. Sprocket Rocket Colors out of Powder Springs, Georgia. That's where I call home. 33 ride. Mr. Banks Berry getting it done on the 2. They're both moving on. Moto 29. Got her down rider picked up over on that first straightaway. Give the young rider a hand. Gonna walk it off and give it another try in round number 2. 30 is the Moto number up on top of the hill. I got 7-8 mixed open. 18 riders in the mix today. 3 racks. First rack, Seifert, Southwell, Segura, Lander, McKee, and Burgoyes. Gate goes down. We're back to the race in action. Pretty good pop out of the center of the field. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Look like full tilt colors. Going to take this one over early in and out of turn number 1. Got to be 10-10 McKee running the show. McKee going to take him in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got to be McKee. Everybody looking for some lunch money from there. I got Winky Lander sitting on that 2 spot. Lander got company coming in a hurry. Got to be Segura. Segura on the 3. I got the Giant in the 4, but I got room for 2 this time around as they go down that third straightaway on the turn for home, in and out of that Pro Max turn. Back to the line, top 2 moving on this time around. Oh, that's the World 1. What am I talking about? Got to be the Rockstar, Sessa. No. That was McKee. Yeah, I had that right. McKee and Landner. There we go, down the third straightaway. I got Urbanowitz, Bidwell, Gutierrez, Sessa, McGinley, and Forget on the turn for home. World 1 on the 1. There's the Rockstar. Sessa going to get it done. The 11 bike coming back on that 2 spot. That's Gutierrez. The Moto 31. 32 is the Moto number. D'Angelo, Perron, Smith, Aarons, Munvar, and Johnson. Single file style impact colors. Got to be the Princess. Isabella Smith. Smith. Nice up and under move right there. Munvar going to take it over. Smith and Munvar coming back at me 1 and 2. They're both moving on. Out of Moto 32. 33 is the Moto number on the track. 9-10 mixed open. 28 riders in the mix today. Quarter main events down the last straightaway. 32 ride. Running the show. Got to be Trudell. 32 and the Nag 3. 3 bike a Spanel moving on with the 32 ride of Trudell. The Moto 33. 34 is the Moto number on the track. Kingery, Rush, Contreras, Gravel, Morlata, and Donaldson. Turning and burning back in my direction. 720 ride. Running the show. Got to be Samuel Contreras. Nag 14 ride of the Monster. Moralata. Going to pick up that 2 spot and move on to a quarter. Main event. 35 is the moto number on the track down the second straightaway. Looking for Devera, Baird, Nelson, Stauffer, Barassa, and LaFleur. Second straightaway, third straightaway race in action. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the one. Got to be the Monster. Devera doing it for the Answer Factory out of Long Beach, California. Send It colors. Going to be Matty Baird on that 2 spot. I got a whole lot of ones coming back at me. Nag 1, Nag 11, both moving on. 36 is the moto number on the track. More 9-10 mixed open on a Friday afternoon. Noyola, Farrell, Murphy, Ussery, Emerson. 2 more spots in a quarter main event as they take it in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, Dynamite Daisy got the S-squared ride out on point on a Friday afternoon. Noyola going to lock down that top spot. 14 ride of the Dorito. Emerson going to pick up the 2 and move on out of moto 36. 37 is the moto number on the track. Merritt, Campbell, Gravel, Rania, and Chomorowski. Yeah. Looking for 2 more spots in that quarter main event on the turn for home. Mighty Mia going to get it done on the 1-2 spot, going to the 39 ride of Lincoln Campbell. 38 is the moto number down that third straightaway. 11-12 mixed open. 15 riders in the mix today. Semi-main events, Gonzalez, Beatty, Navarro, Chavera, and McGinley. Nag 1 on the 1. Got to be the Fast Cat, Beatty, and the 719 ride of Gonzalez. And moto 38. 39 is the moto number McLean. Fudanese, Archibald, Lee, and Bass. Oh, yeah, daylight colors. Got to be Logan Lee. C-Nag 1 on the 1. Got tangent colors on that 2 spot. Going to be McLean coming back at me. Oh, World 8. Going to take a peek. World 8 bike going to get in there with Logan Lee. That's El Fudanis. Moto 39. 40 is moto number Devera, Lacey, Barassa, Carrasquero, and LaFleur. Last turn race in action, got to be Devera. Answer Factory colors, World 3 on the top side. 329 ride on that 2 spot, going to be Barassa. They're both moving on to a semi-main event. Turning the page, it's 13-14 mixed open. 21 riders in the mix today. They got semi-main events. Palacios, Duffy, Davis, Bernard, Wenzel, Dennis. Top 2 moving on this time around. Palacios got the Babs colors out on point on a Friday afternoon. World 1 on the 1 with the 14 ride of Peyton Duffy. Automoto 41. 42, Rodriguez was Widwicki, Fujimori, Pena, and Poyer. Oh, yeah. Getting it done right now on the top side. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Pena. Babs colors running the show. JNR ride. Going to be Rodriguez on that 2 spot. Rodriguez got company coming in a hurry. Looked like Whitkey sitting in that 3 spot as they turn and burn back to the stripe. 2 riders going on to a semi-main event. Pena going to lock it down on the 1. Rodriguez will hold on to the move on. Automoto 42. 43 is the moto number on the track. Chambers, Siemens, Waldner, Von Holzen, and Schaffner. Top 2 moving on to a semi-main event. Let's go 3 wide down that third straight of the way. The Fioninator trying to put it on him as she comes around on the top side. Going to turn for home with the L ride. Coming back at me. Waldner's got the good stuff. She's going to get it done with the C-Nag 2 ride of Simmons. Automoto 43. 44 is the moto number on the track. Thompson, Coulthard, Gilman, Moores, and Walter. Last of the 13-14 mixed open on the turn for home. Your National 3 ride, the Alligator Thompson, and the World 5 ride. I believe that was Coulthard. Moores, okay, I'm sorry. There you go. Moores, thank you. World 5 of Moores. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction. JNR colors on the top side. Gold Cup 2. Or Dynasty ride. Make it that Potters. And the 113 of the Ghost Rider Markham. And a moto 45. 46 is the moto number. Sinceri, Joseph, Avendano, Kettle, and Forsberg. 2 riders going on to a 15-16 mixed open semi. Main event 9:59 and the C-Nag 2. Avendano and Kettle out of moto 46. 47 is the moto number. Lost one down that third straightaway. Pulgar and Cyrus, Merton, Bowles, Thompson, Race Inc. colors. Got to be Darren Merton, Nag 3 ride in the Nag 9. of Katie Cyrus are both moving on out of Moto 47. 48 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. 31 and over mixed open, 9 riders in the mix today. Rabin, McLeod, Robinson, Van Sykic, and Bessner. Top 2 moving on. Alto colors coming back at me on the top side. 46 ride, McLeod, and the 80 ride of Van Sykic. Well, that was AOT TBT Racing colors there for McLeod. Van Sykic on that 2 spot. Second rack of 31 and over mixed open. 49 is that moto number. Dabovich, Ussery, Garreau, and Meyer. Top 2 moving on this time around. Single file as they make the turn for home. G-Ride going to get it done on the 1. That's Ussery. Ussery and the 63 ride of David Meyer. Both moving on out of Moto 49. 50 is the moto number on the track right now. Dropped one off down that second straightaway. 6 and under open. 5 riders in the mix today. Jones, Guan, D'Imperio, Tapia, and Fowler. 3 riders wide on that 2 spot. Single rider breakaway as they get in and out of the Pro Max turn on the way back to the line. Tapia takes a look over the shoulder out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. 176 ride. Going to lock it down. Nag 2 ride trying to hold on to that 2 spot. That's going to be Jax El Tiburon Fowler. Moving on out of Moto 50. Got DJ Lethal up. He's going to walk it off. Give D'Imperio a hand. 51 is the moto number on the track now. 7-8 open. 20 riders in the mix today. McPhee, Chris, Franklin, Toro, and Sayers. In and out of turn number 2, M&M colors. Got to be Butta McPhee. Getting it done out of St. Augustine, Florida. Down that second straightaway, 23 bike. Got to be Josiah Franklin. In that 2 spot, Franklin keeping the heat on. He's got company coming from Mason Sayers as they make the turn back to the stripe. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Butta McPhee and the 23 are moving on out of Moto 51. 52 is the moto number on the track now. Dowses, Paolo, Hughes, Tresick, and Loud down that third straightaway single file style on the turn for home. Coming back at me on the top side. Nag colors, Nag 7 ride. Got to be Lau. Lau going to lock it down on the 1. 3 ride comes back on the 2 for the Impact crew. That's Rippin' River Tresick. Fox, Sullivan, Bach, Boivay, and Simon down that third straightaway in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Top side ride. Got to be the Nag 3 bike. Getting it done right there. Making the Nag 12 ride. Simon. And there's the Nag 4 on the 2 spot. Simon and Sullivan. Transfers brought to you by the letter S. 54 is the moto number on the track. 7-8 open. Danielle, Salerno, Mundaka, Banda, and Emery. Last turn race in action. Coming back to the line, 8 bike, Daniel, the Brave, going to get it done on the 1. In ride of Bandol, pick up the 2 spot and move on out of Moto 54. 55 is the moto number on the track. 9-10 open with Vargas, Fudunis, Widener, Williams, Gallegos, and Addison. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be the J-Dog. Widener going to get it with the 6-1-8 of Vargas out of Moto 55. Down the front straightaway, 56 is the moto number. More 9-10 open. 21 riders in the mix today, spread over 4 racks. Second rack on the attack, in and out of turn number 1. Tapia, Moratelli, Tidwell, Waters, and Forget. Moratelli running the show right now down that second straightaway. He's got company in the hip pocket, in and out of turn number 2. Look like Tapia sitting in that 2 spot. Here we go. Third straight race in action, single file style on the turn for home. Moratelli getting it done on the 1, but he's got Tapia in the hip pocket. They're going to go 2 wide down that last straightaway. Waters going to try and get in there off of that 3 spot, but it's going to be Moratelli and Tapia getting the transfers out of Moto 56. Atkins, Key, Deming, Graves, Brockenier, got the Black Widow colors out of Yorkville, Illinois. He's running the show. S-squared colors, got to be Graves. Graves got company coming from Deming. Back to the line, they're going to run it. 1 bike, 12 bike, both moving on. That's Brockenier and Graves out of Moto 57. 58 is the moto number on the track now. Last rack of 9-10 open with Southwell, Leonetti, Spin, Adaraga, and Castellanos. In and out of turn number 3. Got to be Castellanos. 849 ride running the show. Got the World 6 ride in the hip pocket. Castellanos going to get the ace. Okay. 7:03 in the Rock 1. Gallart and Martinez moving on. Automoto 59. 60 is the moto number on the track. 27 riders in the mix today. 11-12 open. Quarter main events. Cornbill, Yance, Garcia, Taflin, Bowers, Murky. Top two this time around. 12 bike, 2 bike. Going to be Garcia and Murky moving on. Automoto 60. 61 is the moto number. Gap, Cardoza, Nelson, Curry, and Merriam. Single file style in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Top two moving on to that quarter. Main event. 4 bike. Going to get it done on the 1. 14 bike. Going to pick up that 2 spot. It's going to be Nelson and Merriam. Automoto 61. 62 is the moto number. Rovang, Morales, Gordon, Dingman, Barry. 11-12 open. 2 spots in a quarter main event as they make the turn back to the stripe. 6:29 ride Morales going to get the top spot. The Regulator going to pick up the 2. Automoto 62 picking up a downrider over on the first straightaway. Downriders are up and going to ride it out. 63 is the moto number up on top of the hill on this Friday afternoon. Lucier, Marin, Seymour, Noyola, and Wing. Get on over to Vendor Road, Tangent, Full Tilt, JNR, 110% Nutrition, DL Designs, and USA BMX Racewear. Get your event T-shirts and USA BMX Racewear goodies all weekend long over at the Big Red Trailer. Sponsors of your national series: Answer Racing, Box, Stasic, Fly Racing, Supercross, Tangent, Promax, Send It, and Loco Canopies. Support those companies that support your BMX racing habit. Looking for 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Let's take it in and out of turn number 2. I got S-squared colors on the top side. Got to be Gnarly Charlie Noyola. Noyola running the show. He's got the drummer boy Marin trying to keep time on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Mad Cycle Keller sitting on the 3. Got to be Fierce Pierce coming back in my direction. 2 riders moving on this time around. Gnarly Charlie going to hold on to the top side, and the drummer boy keeping time to get the 2. Moto 63. 64 is the moto number. Albie's Colors coming back at me on the 1. Got to be the Nag 1 of the Animal. Passanisi got the 607 ride of Pedro de Souza Bauer on that 2 spot. 65 is the moto number. 13-14 open on the track. 31 riders in the mix today. 2 spots in a quarter. Main event: Cauley, Kobayashi, Pigo, Martinez, and Goslinberg coming back at me. 13 and the 4 ride. Got to be Cauley and the Goose are both moving on. And Mama Pigo did a little fist pump in the Honda minivan as she drives her way up to Rock Hill, South Carolina. Ireland, Boyve, Rinliger, Arzamendi, and Geraldo. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Supercross colors. Got to be the Boomerang. Speaking of coming back at me with the 997 ride of Geraldo. The captain and Little Miss Lou out for a little cruise on this Friday afternoon. Here we go, Grandma. Let's take a ride. Coming back at me, Hicks, Moratelli, Tarico, Cooter, and Ruiz. The Roadrunner Ruiz going to get it done on the 1 World 4 ride. Mortelli going to come back on the 2 spot. Automoto 67. 68 is the moto number on the track. More 13-14 open as they head down that second straightaway. Freckes, Brendo, Morris, Dariba, and Mental. Last straight race in action, 777s of Dariba and the 609 ride of Brandau on that 2 spot. Automoto 68. Bernier, Sanchez, Johnston, Rivera, Wright. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the power? Who's got the pole? Look like Race Inc. Colors running the show in and out of turn number 3. 3 bike on the top side. Got to be Bernier. Going to get it done on the 1. 2 bike will come back on the 2. That's the Alaskan pull of Rivera. Automoto 69. Dropped a couple off over in turn number 1. Checking on our downriders. 15-16 open. 16 riders in the mix. Barone, Twist, Barry, or Curry, Dronick, and Borger. Alto colors. Got to be Barone, Nag 11, and the 8 ride of Carter, No Barry, at a Moto 70. 71 is the moto number. Gordon, Kelly, Venegas, Jones, Carriasso. 2 more spots in a 15-16 open semi. Main event, we're single file style in and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Oh, yeah. Look like it may be the 4 bike of Kelly out there running the show as they make their way in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, make it the 2 ride. Carriasso, the Kamikaze, going to get it done on the top side. 2 spot going to the 13 ride of Beetlejuice Jones. Dukes, Oliveira, Hayes, Ledesma, and McFerrin. Third straightaway racing, single file style on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, Oliveira and racing Mason Hayes, 948 and the 94 both moving on. And the Moto 72. 73 is the Moto number 1720 open on the track right now. 5 riders in the mix today. We'll go straight to a main event. Clark, LeSueur, Abercrombie, Nicosia, and Lampley. Send It Colors running the show right now. Coming back at me. Got to be the E ride of LeSueur, and the District 3 ride of Lampley. As transfers are brought to you by the letter L and a handful of 3s. 74 is the Moto number on the track. 21-25 open. Schwartz, Monera, Davis, and Smith. 1 spot this time around. Got to be Monera moving on. The Moto 74. 75 is the Moto number 2630 open. Looking for 3 riders, Lasardo, Yafar, and Fernandez. And I got 4. Last turn race in action coming back at me. 137 to 349. Well, and there was the Gold Cup 2, but there we go. 31-0 for open. Hugo jumped out a little too soon. Coming back at me right there. Good Sir Bynum says, don't mind if I do. 57 ride is moving on. 29 bike. Big Wheel going to roll into that 2 spot. That was a 29. Back at me right there. Nag 13 ride. Got to be the Dick Cheeseburger going to get it done. 34 ride. Manny Polino going to get that 2 spot. $78 is the Moto number on the track. 8 and under girl cruisers. Big Wheels rolling on a Friday afternoon. Davis, Windows, Palamaki, Swissman, Salome, Greer, and Holiday coming back at me. Nag 2 ride. Got to be Salome. 8 ride of Boo the Beast. Gold Cup 3 ride. Holds off a late charge by Windows. So that's Salome, Greer, and Palamaki all moving on out of Moto 78. 79 is the Moto number. J&R Colors running the show. Got to be the Baby Mangler. Alvarez, Nag 1 on the one. Going to get it done. 25 ride. The Blue Cheetah Smith. Going to get the 2 spot Gold Cup 3 ride. Primetime Palamaki. Going to come back on the 3 out of Moto 79. 80 is the Moto number on the track. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers taking 2 riders straight to a main event. 13 riders in the mix today. Callow, Wiley, Gravel, Burry, and Beatty, Tilly, Tollison. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 109 colors. Got to be the Nag 8 ride with the World 7. Beatty and Burrion. Transfers brought to you by the letter B. How about Cole, Navarro, Alvarez, Cross, Thompson, and Tilly? More 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers on the track right now. Big Wheels going to take them in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be the Crazy Girl Cole. Got the Power FX Speedco colors out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Send It colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Navarro. Back to the line. World 8 going to lock it down on the 1. District 5 going to pick up the 2. Cole and Navarro are moving on. Give Olivia a hand as she walks the bike off. Get a little bike mechanicing done and hope to see her back in round number 2. Pack Racing Colors walking off as well. Going to be Dilly Dilly Tilly there. Nice hand for both young ladies. Appenzeller, Burry, and Gould, Ashley, Finley. Riff Tangent Color's going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on that top side ride right there. Got to be the Landon Shark. Oh, the Shark got company coming in that hip pocket. Got to be the Piston on that 2 spot. Turning and burning back in my direction. Let's turn it up down that last straightaway. Nat 1 on the 1. Going to be the National 19. Burry and Gould out of Moto 82. 83 is the moto number. Second rack of 13, 14-year-old lady cruisers. Longini, Searfoss, Waldner, Yoon, and Pringle. On a third straight getaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Top spot ride right there. Got to be the Nag 5 ride of Crazy Leg Searfoss and the Gold Cup 1 of Little Hawaii. Let's hashtag be like Pringle. Out of Moto 83. Picking up a couple of down riders over in turn number 1. See Hune up. Looks like we got Waldner up. Go 84 is the moto number on the track now. Dave Pinero, Nealon, Giametti, and Transu. Albie's colors got to be Pinero running out on point right now. Alma going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Big wheel on the top side ride. Yeah. Pinero got those 09 colors in that 2 spot. Pinero, Nealon coming back at me right now, looking for 2 ladies going straight to a 15-16 lady cruiser main event. Alma goes wire to wire with Kennedy on that 2 spot. They're both going to the show out of Moto 84. 85 is the moto number. Barrett, Hardy, Foster, Martin, Huffman. Second straightaway race in action. Oh, yeah. Here we go in and out of turn number 2. Gordy's colors running the show right now. Got to be the bomb, Tatum Huffman. Huffman got company coming in a hurry. Oh, yeah, look like Biolab colors of Barrett. Barrett got the Alto right in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Huffman running the show. National 15, going to lock it down on the 1. A little Savage Barrett will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 85. 86 is the moto number on the track. 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers. 6 riders in the mix today. Zatelli, Douglas, Benzinger, Kaczynski, Smith, and Stamp. Oh, yeah, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Big Sis for 110% nutrition. She's got the gas and the go fast. Going to get it done on the 1. 6 bike and the 5 bike. 6 bike picks up that 2 spot. So it's Douglas and Zatelli. On Moto 86. 87 is the moto number. Strayer, Crutcher, and Henson. The sleeper doing it on the top side ride right there. Strayer. Going to go easy breezy and then up turn number 3. She says, man, I just make it look easy. I'm doing a lot of work out here. Coming back in my direction. Strayer going to lock it down on the 1. Going to be Henson on that 2 spot. Crutcher coming back on the 3. On a Moto 87. 88 is the moto number. 41, 45-year-old lady cruisers. Campos, Marietta, Mayer, Lair, Maris, and Stewart. Oh, yeah. Campos Marietta on that top side. She got Lair on that 2 spot. Couple of Florida ladies moving in a hurry back in my direction. Hanada and Katie moving on Moto 88. 89 is the moto number. How about Bays, Badanyik, Lindemann, Neese, and Pringle. Here we go down that third straightaway. Top spot ride. Getting it done on the 1 right now. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Oh, yeah. Here we go. National 29 ride. Going to get it done. That's Badanyik. 4 ride on that 2 spot. That's the Cincy Bays on that 2. Badanyik and Bays out of Moto 89. 90 is the moto number. 51, 55-year-old ladies. Messia, Kaminsky, White, Bonet, and O'Brien. Last of the ladies in the first round. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be O'Brien. She got a whole lot of Marge coming at her right there. Mama Kaminsky going to take it over on the turn for home. Back in my direction. Look for a big 360 as she launches to the line. Kaminsky. Oh, that's the other Kaminsky. And the Gold Cup 1 of O'Brien are both moving on. And a Moto 90. 91 is the moto number. Little Tykes, big bikes, 7 and under cruisers on a Friday afternoon. Jones, Shepard, Johnson, Colkay, Cox, D'Imperio, Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Black Widow colors on the top side. Got to be the silent assassin, Grayson Cox. Nag 4 right, easy breezy back to the line. Cox going to lock it down on the 1. We're side by side on that 2 spot. Nag 8 ride going to take it over. Got to be Kulke. On a moto 91, 92 is the moto number. Jones, Diamond, Reynolds, Maluski, Francis, and Jennings. And the zone colors. Man, oh man, you might have recognized him from the race flyer this weekend. Coming back at me. Got to be Hollywood Chase Reynolds. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Nag 15 or District 15 of Action Jackson Jones going to come back on that 2 spot. The moto 92, 93 is the moto number. Turning and burning for home. Coming back at me. S squared colors. 290 ride. Running the show. Got to be Peeper and the 1 bike of Burkhart. The Speed Train. And Talbot both moving on. On moto 93, 94 is the moto number. Griffith, Moulton, Redmond, Dixon, Improda, Nitro, Nico. Running the show right now, coming back in my direction. 13 ride and the 56. I guess that was the Hot Rod Redmond on the 56. Well, he's got a 56, but it says 57 on here. That's Improda. Sorry, I missed that one then. 1 in the 59. Okay, Improda. There we go. Sorry about that. Missed that. 1 in the 59, Myers and Novotny. How about Maluski, Doble, Thomas Osika, Salazar, and Robles? Got to be the Shark, 110% nutrition. 2 bike, getting it done on the 1. The 8 ride of the Super B Maluski picks up the 2 out of moto 96. 97 is the moto number. 10-year-old cruisers, Collingwood, Gallego, Semplice, Johnson, Paxman, Oklopchik. Coming back in my direction. Got to be Pac-Man getting it done on the 1. The Rock 1 ride of Gallegos on that 2 spot. On moto 97. 98 is the moto number. Belcher, Novak, Wooten, Mendez, Longini, and Beckley. The Condor running the show right now out of Bradenton, Florida. Profile style, bringing the factory direct to you. Coming back in my direction. 3 bike. Let's get 3 wide on that 2 spot. 2 spot going to the 54 ride of Grayson Novak. Novak moving on with Beckley out of moto 98. 99 is the moto number. 11-year-old cruisers with Gray, Moore, Gatos, Arroyo, Nauman, Strayer, Dowdy. Last turn race in action. Coming back to the line. 3 ride on the top side right there. 3 bike of Dowdy and the 471 ride of Arroyo go 1 and 2 out of moto 99. Picking up Kenji over there down that second straightaway. He's going to ride it out. Horn, Merriam, Pommel, Young, Seymour, Schneider down that front straightaway trying to get away on a Friday afternoon. Oh, yeah, taking it to the top. Got to be the JNR ride. Your national number 1, the young gun, Cody Young. Young trying to get away down that second straightaway. Everybody trying to hunt him down for a little lunch money in and out of turn number 2. Still your national number 1 running the show. Got the 7 bike in tow right there. Look like it's the wrecking ball. Merriam trying to take a peek at the top side. Got Horn on that 3 as they turn for home. 2 riders moving on this time around. Your national number 1 going to lock it down on the 1. 7 bike comes back on that 2 spot. The moto 100. 101 is the moto number in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right here. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Or make it the Gold Cup 3. That's Speedy Gonzalez and the 528 ride of Angela go 1 and 2 out of moto 101. "12-year-old cruisers." Oh, nice up and under move by the 3 ride. Hurry up, Hubbard. Going to take this one over. Hubbard going to get the transfer with the 18 ride of Mr. Josh Atkins. As we pick up the Black Widow ride. And the JNR ride of Andrade and Tyson out there. They're going to ride it out on moto 102. 103, how about Taylor, Warner, Behrens, Donnelly, and Dahlhauser. Downtown in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway with the answer colors. Running out on point on a Friday afternoon. Got to be the heater, Landon Donnelly. Donnelly out of Ventura, California. He's going to take him down that third straightaway on the top side. Donnelly got the 09 ride. Alec Taylor sitting on that 2 spot. Taylor got Alto colors. Got to be the kid Warner. on the 3 as they bring it down that last straightaway. Donnelly going to lock it down on the 1, the 3 ride. Taylor will pick up the 2 and a 103, 104, Meinl, Loza, Hoffman, Abbott, Stavropoulos. Got to be Mason Abbott. M&M colors on the top side. Mad Max sitting on that 2. Coming back at me, Abbott and Meinl will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 104. 105 is the moto number on the track. This time around, it's 13-year-old cruisers, 9 riders in the mix. First 5, Lindemann, Markham, Lehue, Terrasaro, and Kopetsky. You know who, got to be Lehue. Coming back at me, got the Penguin on that 2 spot. So it's going to be Lehue and Markham moving on. And a 105, 106 is the moto number. Palmer, Cuter, Tyson, and Westfall. Got to be Lucas Tyson, the LT on the top side ride. Single file down that 3rd straightaway. Box colors. Palmer trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Palmer got company coming in a hurry, but Tyson going to get the first round ace. 4 bike will hold on to that 2 spot. That's Caleb Palmer. And a 106. 107 is the moto number. 14-year-old cruisers looking for Dawson, Vicario, Frost, Veritas, Nauman, and Halser. Got to be the rowdy one with Profile Style National 62 ride. Going to get it done. Vicario comes back on that 2 spot for the Sharks at a 107. Bergeron, Geraldo, Unger, Munsell, Cole, Owens, more 14-year-old cruisers down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Taylor Cole doing it for the Hutland crew. In and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. A-Ride on the top side. The Tornado spinning, going to be Taylor getting it done on the 1. The 8 ride will come back on that 2 spot. Cole and Unger. I feel like I saw those guys just last weekend. Blair, Bertoli, 6, Tilly, Badoniak looking for daylight as he turns for home. Got to be Mario, National 15. Bertoli going to get it done. Badoniak is in the zone. He's punching a ticket at a 109. 110. Picking up some pieces over there on the 2nd straightaway. Going to be Tilly having to work it out for the pack crew. He's going to walk it off. 110 is the moto number. Gunning, Borger, Strickland, Alvarez, Marlowe, Moscato, Walter. 15 cruisers down that 2nd straightaway. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? HRP colors running the show right now. Got to be Cash Money Strickland. Strickland got everybody after his lunch money. Got to be Gold Cup colors on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, C ride of Walter. I got Strickland. I got Walter. 7 ride of Gunning. Going to go 1, 2, and 3. Strickland and Walter will be moving on. Out of moto 110. 111 is the moto number. Renner, Cherrycoat, Berens, Twist, Ledesma, Rumberg, and Mendito. The Skull Crusher. Got the Black Crown Army out on point as he turns for home. Rock 1 on the 1. Along with the Nag 9 ride of Lucas Twist. 112 is the moto number. 16-year-old cruisers. Ligo, Lugo, Chartier, Hill, Westerman, and DeVilbus. Here we go. Last turn race in action. Back to the stripe. Nag colors running the show. Got to be the Nag 2 ride. A Chasing Gage Hill. Going to be the Nag 1. And Mr. Westerman. Hill and Westerman go 1 and 2. Automoto 112. 113, Gavin, McCain, Jones, Moreno, and McDonald. More 16-year-old cruisers down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Let's get single file in and out. We're going to go 3 wide now. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Lead ride. 620, 028 ride. Going to get it done with the Nag 7, the Sloppy Nacho. And Mr. Moreno are moving on. At a 113. 114 is the moto number. 1720 cruisers with Carter, Ferguson, Herrera, Thomas, and Zurich. Got to be Ricky Carter running the show right there. Got Herrera on that 2 spot. Ferguson on the 3. Carter and Herrera moving on. And 114. 115 is the moto number on the track. Vrolik, Gardner, Bramer, Coomer, and Mangan. The Rhino running the show right now. J&R colors out on point as they turn for home. Out of South Park, PA, 17 ride. Bramer going to get it done on the 1-4 bike. Vrolik trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Gardner took a peek and ran out of space. Vrolik will hold on to the move on at a 115. Good to see you back, Dallas. I'm glad you're all right there. Hope USC's treating you well. Ewing, McCabe, Robinson, Vellador, and Mendito coming back in my direction. Got to be Vellador getting it done on the 114 ride of Mendito coming back on the 2. Oh man, if they're racing, it must be Kelly's birthday. Happy birthday, Kelly. 117 is the moto number on the track. 2130 Cruisers. How about Profitter, Harney, and Halser? Oh man, coming back in my direction. 111 bike running out on point right now. That's going to be Harney. Harney's going to get it done. The caped one of Halser on that 2 spot. Profiter on the 3. Total Point Racing, 2130 Cruisers. 3135 Cruisers in the house right now, looking for Shook, Novo, Healy, and Bosco. Top spot going straight on to a Friday night main event 49 ride. Oh, my man Giovanni. I didn't recognize him with the big wheel rolling. Good to see you out there, Giovanni. Blower, Foss, Polino, Don Ace, Biggs, Willard, and Tion. 36, 40-year-old Cruisers looking for 3. We're going to go single file as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Nag colors, got to be the dark horse. Willard, Nag 2 ride, going to get it done. World 7 ride of Donas, and the 34 ride of Manny Polino. Go 1, 2, and 3 for your transfers out of 119. 120 is the moto number on the track now. 41, 45 Cruisers. Kelly, Wernick, Yance, Adams, Carrizo, Carriasso, Teodoro, and Lacasse. Here we go. Going downtown in and out of turn number 1, second straightaway race in action. DL Colors running the show right now. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? We got company coming in a hurry. Oh, man, 793 Teodoro out on point, 4 right on that 2 spot. Got to be the Kamikaze. Carriasso got coming from Yance. Looking for 2, going straight to the big show as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 793 and the Nag 4 ride are both moving on. Martinez, Andrade, White, Yonkis, Martinez, Parker, and Rodriguez. Got to be Justin White doing it for Factory Babs. On the turn for home, Nag 6 ride, 556 ride of the Kid Martinez on that 2 spot. Those are my transfers. At 121. 122 is the moto number on the track. 46 50-year-old Cruisers. How about Warner, Skinner, Marietta, Street, McGregor, and Filippov. Big Chad Street doing it for the answer crew. He's got Renato on the that's Paolo. Got to be Moriera on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, Street and Marietta. I go 1 and 2 and move on. At 122. Sorry about that, Paolo. I told you I was the fast one, Paolo. Camerata, Meyer, Coolman, Washington, Monk. Let's go single file in and out of turn number 3. Coming back in my direction. Top 2. Moving on this time around. Mr. Coolman going to get it done out of Aruba. Along with the 5 ride of Eddie Blocks, Monk. The starting block man himself. Moberly, Pfeiffer, Gainsford, Flores, Kenchelo. Down that 3rd straightaway, single file style on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be 831 ride. John Paul Pfeiffer getting it done. Got the Nag 1 ride on that 2 spot. That's Corky Gainsford. Nice to meet you earlier today, Corky. He's moving on with Mr. Pfeiffer out of moto 124. 125 is the moto number on the track right now. Blee, Adams, Meave, Simpson, McKee, 46 50-year-old Cruisers. Top 2 moving on this time around. Coming back in my direction with Pablo Meave. Pablo going to get it done on the 1, the 11 ride. Mr. Jason Simpson will pick up the 2. Those are my transfers. At 125, 126 is the moto number 51, 55 Cruisers. Bramer, Hood, Barry, Lamaglia, Lopez, and Nelson. Oh, don't look now. I got the bus driver running out on point. There goes Coach Lamaglia. Lamaglia, man on the move. Domingos takes it over the bus driver. Back to the 2 spot. Here comes Jam and Jimmy. Bramer looks around and says, there's a second round for a reason. Lamaglia and Nelson are moving on. The moto 126. 127 is the moto number. How about Brisson, Clevenger, Quintana, Calicut, and Jody Adams. Down the 3rd straightaway, single file style. Looking for 2 riders going straight on to a 51-55 Cruiser. Main event, Jody Adams got the 12 ride out on point out of Gastonia, North Carolina. Adams and the 152 ride of Mr. Scotty Clevenger. are moving on. A couple of Carolina boys on a Friday afternoon. 5660 Cruisers. How about Cross, Pringle, Williams, Sloan? Down that third straightaway. Got to be the flashback. Charlie Williams got the 09 colors out on point. Oh, man, he's got Mr. Pringle on that 2 spot. Nag 1, Gold Cup 1, coming back at me. Nag 1 will get it this time around, Mr. Williams. At a 128. What do you say, old school? Good to see you this Friday afternoon. May, Carbo, Swain, Fieldson, Ybarra, Harris, True. Got to be Juan Carlos Carbo, NCS Colors, doing it for the Racing Box and Fly crew as well. He's got Terry True in that hip pocket. Good one going on right here. Got to be Van May for the SE crew as they're in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Juan Carlos Carbo going to lock it down on the 1. Terry True going to pick up the 2. One more spot. Nag 6 ride. Ybarra comes by at the line there to pick up that 3 spot. Carbo, True, Ybarra all moving on out of 129. Creeping up on a quarter till. So the big hill action returns at the top of the hour. Guan, Benson, Mo, Hoyas, Moore, 5 and under novice, 9 riders in the mix today. First 5 in and out of the Pro Max turn, they're rolling. 2 riders going straight to the big show. 2-5-4 ride. Got to be Martin Vasquez Hoyas getting that top spot. 91 ride. Mo Power. Sailor Mo going to pick up the 2 for the Impact crew out of 130. 131 is the moto number on the track this time around. More 5 and under Navi action. Seitzinger, Jones, Trujillo, Cavallini. Top 2 moving on this time around down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. The girl said, let me show you the fast way on this Friday afternoon. Getting our downrider situated over there on the second straightaway. Barone going to help him out. Coming back in my direction, though. Getting it done on the 1. Your 20 ride of Addie Jones and the 83 ride of the Outlaw Trujillo. Addie, real neat-looking number plate, but you're not national number 20. You need a white background with a black number, Miss Addie Jones. That's a District 20 plate. So, Addie, please get a white number plate with black numbers so you're displaying your numbers properly on this race weekend. 132 is the moto number 6-year-old novice. Olson, Napolitano, and Dowling. Total point racing on a Friday afternoon. We'll go 3 times around. Low points will take the win. We're going to go single file style in and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be racing Mason Olson. Olson got Lulu in the hip pocket on the 2. Got to be Dowling on that 3 spot. They're going to go single file down the third straightaway in and out of the Pro Max turn. Racing Mason looking for a first round ace. Lulu sees a little clean air. We're going to drag race it back to the line. Racing Mason, Lulu, and Parks go 1, 2, and 3 out of 132. 133 is the moto number 7-year-old novice. Dempsey, LeSure, Zhang. 3 riders, 3 round total point race in action. Last turn coming back at me. Amelia Dempsey, 9 ride on the top side. Got Zhang on that 2 spot. Don't see a Lucier in round number 1. 134 is the moto number on the track. 8-year-old novice with Bunn, Sapyik, Bradley, Willman, Gunnarsson. Last turn race in action down the last straightaway. We're rolling 188 ride. Got to be Cade Sapyak out of Powder Springs, Georgia, along with the 102 ride of Mr. Tristan Bunn. Doing it out of 134. 135 is the moto number. Durham, Norris, Hosverts, and Urbanowitz. Top 2 moving on to that 8-year-old Navi main event as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Pigtail flapping in the wind. Norris trying to get it done on the 740 bike. Going to slide on by. Hoverts gets it done with Norris out of 135. 136 is the moto number 9-year-old novice. Merritt, Savinsky, McLeod, LaFleur, Ussery. Single file down the third straightaway, lead rider in and out of turn number 3. Down that last straightaway with the 667 ride, Tony LaFleur. Gonna punch a ticket into a Friday night main event along with the 162 ride of Levi Merritt. 137, 10-year-old novice, Lundeen, Parker, Franklin, Anders, Finley. Let's go single file in and out of turn number 3. Coming back in my direction, top 2 going to the show. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the one right there. The 80 ride, Mr. Thompson Franklin with the 98 ride of Cody Parker. And a 137, 138 is the moto number. Rosenberg, Thames, and Cross. Total Point racing on a Friday afternoon, pack racing colors. Hey there, Delilah, getting it done on the one. Got to be Rosenberg. Gold Cup 2 ride of Thames on that 2 spot. Going to be the 32 ride of Cross on the 3. How you doing today, Zach Quick? I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Web, checking up on your pack race mates. You guys will see Zach next weekend over in Louisiana. McLeod, Fitzgerald, Melzer, and Reyes. 12-year-old novice in and out of turn number 3. Coming back in my direction. Top spot ride. Going to go straight on to a Friday main event. 68 ride. The Celebrator, Melzer. He's got something to party about. He's moving on to the big show on a Friday night. Crocker, Williams, Bowles, Moore. Total Point racing in 15-year-old novice. Man in black on the attack as 3 riders go down that third straightaway. On the turn for home, coming back in my direction. 76 ride, getting it done on the one. Here comes the 197 ride. Going to go Bowles, Crocker, and Williams. 1, 2, and 3. Automotive 140, 141. Madigan, Lunsford, Fitzgerald, Crutchford. 17-20 novice in and out of turn number 3 as they turn for home. 96 ride, Just Chase. Going to get it done in the first round and move on to a main event at a 141. 142 is the moto number on the track right now because Wally's approval is what I live for every day. 36 40-year-old novice, Hankins, Rovang, Lander, Dabovich, Fulcher, and Garreau. Oh, J Cranks, the 185 ride, going to get it done on the 176 ride of Mr. Landner, coming back on the 2. $143 is the moto number. Hunt, Fenton, Swissman, and Finley. Single file style down that third straightaway. $243 ride, going to get it done. Mr. Edward Hunt, he found it. And a 143. 144 is the moto number. 51, 55 novice. Jones, Cross, Jennings, 3 riders, 3-round Total Point race in action. Oh, the Grand Dude. Now, that's a pretty good one right there. Jennings out on point. The Grand Dude running the show. Man, oh, man, he's got company coming, carving the turn. He's got George Jones. Man, the Possum on the 2 spot. Going to be the Grand Dude, the Possum, and David Cross, 1, 2, and 3. Out of 144. 145 is the moto number on the track. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under intermediates. Bradley, Mundaka, Shara, Morietta, and more. Oh, man, here we go. Turning and burning back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Hot Rod, Lincoln Moore. Moore and the 38 ride of Grayson Bradley. Number 145, 146. How about Whitehead, Hunt, Peluso, Farrell, and Hortzma? Got to be the Wicked Ride. Running the show as they go single file down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, getting it done on the one. Oh, yeah. 19 ride. Got to be the kid, Hortzman, and the 84 bike, and Mikey Peluso. At 146. Big Hill Racing coming up in about 7 minutes. Big Hill Racing starts staging them up. 6-year-old intermediates. 147 is the moto number. Jennings, Berry, Ussery, Campbell, Ryan, Miller, Ralph, Guthrie. Top 3 going to a Friday night main event. In and out of turn number 3, the Pro Max turn. Last turn racing action. Gold Cup 2. Got to be Flint Ussery doing it for the Chaos Squad out of Griffin, Georgia. Got Banks Berry on that 2 spot out of Huntersville, North Carolina. And the 8 ride for the Get a Grip crew, Action Jackson Jennings. 148 is the moto number on the track. 7-year-old intermediates with Bidwell, Forget, Moberly, Turner, and Johnson. Third straight race in action. Got a good one going on right here. 2 riders going straight to a Friday night main event. M&M colors go up and under right there. Got to be the King, Moberly. Moberly going to take this one over. He's got the 106 ride of Johnson. Johnson slides back by the Kamikaze and the King. Couple of Florida boys moving on out of 148. 149 is the moto number on the track. Sims, O'Grady, Simplest, Diamond, and D'Angelo. 11 ride, got to be Simplest. The Bull going to get it done on the 1. He's going to lock it down with the 48 ride of Cranking Cam D'Angelo. At a 149, 150 is the moto number on the track now. 8-year-old intermediates, Malone, Aarons, Perron, Lander, Pryor, Burgoyne, and Gutierrez. 44 ride, got to be Winky Ladner. Ladner looking for 2 more riders. I got Wadner, the 11 and the 54. Wadner, Gutierrez, and Perron all moving on out of 150. 151 is the moto number. Murphy, Campbell, Pena, Campbell, Gaines, Grillo. Single file style on the top 3 as they turn for home. 2 riders going straight to a 9-year-old intermediate main event. Got to be Pena. 178 ride with the 39 bike of Lincoln Campbell. For your transfers out of 151. 152 is the moto number. Guy, Kromowski, Cavallini, Protzka, and Gravel. Single file down the third straightaway. Second rack of 9-year-old intermediates. 2 more spots in that main event to be decided right here. Mr. Victor Gravel going to grovel for a spot with the 68 ride of Kromowski, doing it for the Team Heckler crew. In and out of turn number 3, 10-year-old intermediates. 153 is the moto number. 12 riders in the 10-year-old intermediate class today. First 6 right here. Trudell, 32 ride, and the 333 ride. Barassa going 1 and 2 out of 153. 154 is the moto number down that front straightaway with Contreras, Carmona, Stauffer, Gonzalez, Kingery, and Cheek. Top 2 moving on to a 10-year-old intermediate main event. Colombianos colors on the getaway down that second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2. Look like the 720 ride of Contreras. Going to run the show right now, making the 594 ride of Gonzalez. Gonzalez got company in the hip pocket as they go down that third straightaway. In and out of the Pro Max turn. Still Gonzalez running out on point on the turn for home. Gonzalez got the 720 ride. There's Contreras on that 2 spot. Pair of Colombianos moving on out of moto 154. 155 is the moto number on the track. This time around, it's 11-year-old intermediates. 10 riders in the mix today. First 5, Johansson, LaFleur, Helton, Gonzalez, and Gonzalez. 719 ride, Axel. Going to get it done with the 665 ride of Flowers, LaFleur. At 155, 156, Archambault, Heupel, Rowe, Walters, Oakley. Single file style in and out of turn number 2. Man in black on the attack, getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be Archambault. 22 and the 183 going to be Rowe and Heupel. 2 and 3. I got room for 2 11-year-old intermediates going straight to a Friday main event. Elam going to get it done on the 1. Archambault's moving on with 22 ride. A hot sauce row will hold on to the 2 and move on out of 156. 157 is the moto number on the track now. 12-year-old intermediates with Blair, Carrasquero, Showmaker, Thompson, White, and Barassa. Single file in and out of turn number 2. Lead ride, 43 bike, getting it done right now. Down that third straightaway, got the 63 ride in that 2 spot. That's Leggett and Young. Coming back in my direction. Leggett going to get it done on the 1. Young on that 2 spot. At a 158. 159 is the moto number on the track. 64 ride. Leading the show right now. Got to be McIntosh. Got Andres, Hackman, Bunn, Kasnovich, and Walters in the mix as well. McIntosh coming back at me. He's going to punch a ticket into a 13 intermediate main event 2 spot going to 14 ride. Had a nice last straightaway. Mr. Hackman slides by Mr. Walters, Hackman, and McIntosh. At a 159. 160 is the moto number. Impellerizzi, Soto, Poss, Poirier, Hunt, Henson. 31 bike. Got to be Zachary Poirier. Poirier running the show down that third straightaway, single file style, coming back in my direction. 2 riders moving on this time around. Poirier going to get it done on the 149 bike of Oliver Poss, picking up the 2. 160. 161 is the moto number on the track. 14-year-old intermediates. Pabon, Heupel, Valier, Salazar, Pradzantic, Fulcher, Schaffner, Henderson, top 3 moving on this time around. Sebastian Pabon, 15 ride, 19 bike. Got to be the Puma, Heupel, and the 95 ride of Mr. Carson Fulcher, all moving on at 161. 162 is the moto number on the track now. 15-year-old intermediates got 3 riders going to a main event. Mock, Cameron, Anders, Young, Renner, Bradley, Austin. Single file style down that last straightaway. 143 ride. Going to grab a spot with the 65 and the 26. Anders, Mock, Cameron, 1, 2, and 3. At a 162. 163 is the moto number. Avendano, Markham, and Weatherspoon. 3 riders, 3 round total point race in action. We're going to go banging bars in and out of turn number 3. Let's drag race it down the last straightaway. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Avendano running the show. He's got Weatherspoon in the hip pocket. Avendano, Weatherspoon, Markham, 1, 2, 3 out of 163. 164 is the moto number on the track this time around. It's 17, 20-year-old intermediates with Pulgarin, Hackman, McClary, Carmona, and Flores. Top 2 moving on this time around. Pulgarin going to get it done on the 149 ride. McClary coming back on that 2 spot. 165, Burgoyne, Durham, Mays, Ussery, Hammock. 2 more spots up for grabs right here, this time in a 26, 35-year-old intermediate main event. Last turn race in action. Back to the stripe. 426 ride. Running out on point. Got to be Brandon Mays. Mays and the G ride. Ethan Ussery are both moving on out of 165. 166 is the moto number. 36, 40-year-old intermediates. McLeod, DeJesus, Rowe, Galati, Blower, and Simcoe. Mongoose colors running out on point. Got to be Omar DeJesus. J-Ride going to lead the show coming back at me. There's my big man David Blower on that 2 spot. Blower going to come by and take it over. DeJesus on the 2. Those are the transfers out of 166. 167. How about Campbell, Bloomer, Rabin, Hensley, Parker, 41, 45-year-old intermediates. We're in the zone down the third straightaway. Got to be Daddy Banks. I got Hensley running out on point. He's got company coming in a hurry. Last turn race in action. Campbell looking for a spot and looking for a transfer spot down that last straightaway. Campbell going to pull it up. 87 ride of Parker moving on with Hensley. Out of 167, 168 is the moto number. 46, 50-year-old intermediates. 9 riders in the mix today. Cook, Heupel, Barica, Cancelino, and Robinson. Top 2 this time around. Got to be Sasquatch, Barica. Going to get it done on the 1. The Gold Cup 2 ride of Chris Heupel. Going to be moving on as well. A pair of Richmond boys out of moto 168. 169, Meyer, Van Socket, Bestner, Cutler. Oh, yeah. Here we go. On the turn for home. Mad Cycle Colors. Got to be David Meyer. Meyer Got the 80 ride of Van Sycke in that 2 spot. Meyer and Van Sycke going in 2 and move on out of 169. 170 is the moto number 51, 55-year-old intermediates. How about Hanson, Torres, Pugh, Ortiz, Dragna, and Simone? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Last turn race in action. Back in my direction with the 4 ride of Milton Torres. Going to get it done on the 1. 5:39 ride of David Simone picks up the 2.
Well, looks like it's about time to head back up to the big hill. You guys ready, Rock Hill? Where you at? Let's make some noise. Let's take it back up to the big hill. Super X ladies on deck right now. Foster, Bedoin, Godin, Lacoste, Bailey, Bellin, Gometti, and Custer. Ready to go. All right, gate is down. Here we go. Super X ladies taking this one downtown in a hurry right now. Going to get things fired up and running on down to that first turn. Oh, big pileup. Oh, lost a bunch of them right there with the ladies as they head down that second straightaway. We'll see what's going on with this one as they come back around, bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Looking for that top spot right now. The 75 bike got to be Custer out front. She's running the show. Harrell Bicycles coming down through that third straightaway, but Doan picking it up on the 2. Downriders are getting back up around the track as they come back at us, looking for Bailey. Bailey on that 3 spot as they come back through, but it's all Custer on the top spot. She'll run the show back to the line, bring it back down too. It's Bedoin on the 2. Bring this one back out, down that last straightaway. Looks like Bailey coming back in. Foster going to come back around, trying to get all those riders cleaned up down that first straightaway. Make some noise for them, as they're coming back through with the ladies, Super X women. Looks like everybody's getting back up. That's always a good sign. As always, out here in Rock Hill, we've always got the medical staff on hand. Piedmont EMS in the house this weekend as usual to hang out with us. Have a little dance party going on, all the fun stuff. Thank you for all of you guys coming out and hanging out with us for the weekend, taking care of all of our racers. Looks like a couple more coming off the track right there. We'll make some noise. They're coming back through for the Super X ladies. As we're coming across the track right now, Super X men got a big stack of these riders, 33 in the group this weekend or today so far. Kachoy, Lee, Hidley, Smith, DeCola, Hunt, Kaiser, lock loaded, ready to go. Kaiser got a pretty good shot with this one, taking it down in that first turn. Going to get things moving. Oh, the Canadian on the top spot. He's going to run it out the first turn down the second straightaway. Kaiser getting down to some business right now, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's got this one going on. Kachoy can pick it up on the 2 out of Lima, Peru, coming down through that third straightaway. Smith, the old guy in the group right now, the Super X men. And there's a couple of old dudes, vet pros out there getting busy with it. Smith having a pretty solid run right now. Seletic's picking it up on that 3 spot. Back to the line. Whoa, I think he might have held on to that one as he came back through. Some good stuff right there as they come on back down to us. Another one on deck, ready to go. Blakely, Ross, Diaz, Hunter, Kaminsky, Michelli, Provost. Big shot on the outside right there as we take it on downtown. Got to be Diaz looking for that top spot. We'll get things moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Daylight Cycles picking it up on that 2 spot. We'll see what happens with this one as we keep things moving on. King Louie, though, coming back in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. 601 bike knows Michelli. He knows he's got it coming for him. Brazil in the house this weekend, bringing us back through. And on the last turn, we're going to go Kaminsky on the 2 spot. Getting it done for the Colt crew as he comes on back out. As Hunter going to get it done on that 3. He'll ramp it up back to the line. Looking for it. The NAC 5. Ross looking for the 4 as he come on back through. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. More Super X men. Lacoste, Fay, Aubin, Colley, Albanese, Perez, and Schabel. Faye got a pretty good shot with this one. Another one of the vet pros. Got a little loose though downtown, but he hangs on for that 2 spot as we head on the first turn down the second straightaway. Albany's looking for that top spot as we keep things going on down that 2 straight. Bring this one back through. It's all the Black Widow picking it up on the 2 spot with the 705 bike out front. Albany's coming down through that 3 straightaway, picking this one, running on back out as Faye picking it up on the 2. Colley, Mad Cycles on that 3 spot. Rock Hill Local bringing it back around. He's going to lock it in for the 3, coming back down to it. Stephen Faye going to hold on for that 2 back to the line. He'll bring this one back around and get it done right there. A little shout out to Don and Joanne at the Hill and Elgin. Yeah, Stephen making some moves. Moscato, Captain, and Archambault, White Gun, Morrison on deck, ready to go. Gunn trying to take him down into the first turn. Remix going to get things moving on now. The first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody's on the gas right now. Morrison on that 2 spot. Gunn on the top spot running the show. In and out of the second turn. It's all Colby Gunn bringing this one back at us. In and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. 31 bike picking it up on that 2 spot of Morrison bringing it back around. Captain and Fly Racing Canada ramping it up on the last straight. Coming back at us. But it's all Gunn on the top spot. Coming back down the line. He'll get it done. Morrison on the 2. And go Captain for that 3 as they drive it across. More Super X-Men, Lefferby, Regal, Hoyam, Filipov, Suarez, and Ray. Regal with a big shot on the outside. We'll see what's going on, but it looks like it's the Mosquito headed down into turn number 1. The old man taking the young guns out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Regal says, I'll give you a little bit of a run, Mosquito. We'll see what's going on with this one as they head in out of that second turn. Coming back through in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. It's all Suarez, Regal on the 1-2, keeping things moving down the third straightaway. Hoyam picking it up on that 3 spot as they drive it back home. Last straight action coming back to us. Good to see the Mosquito on the course. Haven't seen him for a while. He's just been doing some training, helping a lot of riders out. Good to make it happen right there as they come on back through. Junior ladies on deck right now. Franco, Ferranda, Escobar, Haggerty, Stokes, Jordan, Alden, Urigo, locked, loaded, ready to go. There we go. Pretty good shot out of Ferranda. Alden, I'll tell you what, this is the battle of the century going on with these ladies right here. Going to be a long time coming with these girls. They're just getting started, just starting to ramp it up. Ferranda on the top spot. She's running the show right now. Double A, Alden on that 2 as they ramp it up. In and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. 40 bike. Picks it up on the 3. Going to go Escobar. Keeping things moving on. Bringing it back around. But looks like Ferranda going to get that top spot locked in with this one as she comes down through that third straight. In and out of the last turn. Back to the line. Ferranda back to the stripe. We'll go Alden on the 2 spot. Back to the line. We coming back around looking for that. Urigo going to pick up the 4 on the way back through. More junior ladies. Tengua, Crisadulo, Bell, Fidoa, Duby, Aguadello, Brunet, and Bora. Big shot on the inside, taking this one down into turn number 1. Agudelo into the first turn. She's got a pretty good shot right there on the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things moving on right there. He's got Chris Adulo looking for that 2 spot. We'll drive this one in and out of that second turn. Fido ramping things up as they come back through, down through the third straightaway. Still, your 806 bike. Agudelo looking for that top spot. She's got this one locked in. Coming around the outside, though. Chris Adulo trying to make a move as they ramp it back up one more time down through that last straightaway. Chris Adulo looking for a top spot. She'll come in, bring that one back home. Fido will get the 3. Junior men on deck right now. Jolly, Centillion, Coalfield, Cal, Kishi, Brown, Stacy. Who's got the horsepower right now? Hozzy! Got to be Jolly taking this one down into turn number 1. We'll get things moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Here we go, looking for that 2 spot as they bring this one back around. Leo Cal picks it up for the 2 as they drive in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway, downtown. Deegan Brown ramping things up on that 3 spot. He's locking it in down that third straight, bringing this one in that last turn. The Canadian, the Coalfield, will bring it back around, but it's all the Aussie, a Jolly on the top spot. He'll bring this one down the last straightaway, wrapping it up. Going to go Cal for the 2, back to the line. Brown will bring it back in. Coalfield for that 4 spot as they drive it back through. Another one locked up on the big deck right now. Kurluk, Palmisano, Brunet, Day, Valentino, Nomura, and Colling. More junior men, 35 riders in this group as they head on down into turn number 1. It's El Suave Shande going to get things moving on out of the first turn, down that second straightaway. Gabrinet looking for that 2 spot. Everybody ramping up right now as they head over the big berm jump in and out of that second turn. It's All Day on the front line, though. He's running the show, coming down the 3 straightaway. Day keeping things moving on, looking for that 2 spot, the 828-34 bike. He'll bring it back around, last straight action, coming back down to us. Still getting things going on the top spot. It's All Day coming back down the line. Day will bring it back through. Palmisano for the 2 as they come on back around. Look like Vallejo coming in for that 3 spot. Harmis and Kaiser, Martinez, Uri, Chabrinsky, Perez, and Elton on deck. Big shot out of the Aussie. Elton going to drive this one down into turn number 1. Oh, dropped a couple off right there as they go down that first straightaway. We'll get those guys checked out right away. But it's all Elton out front. He's running the show right now as they come in and out of that second turn. Martinez picks it up for that 2 spot as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Elton, Martinez go 1-2, bring it down the 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on. Bring it back around. Chabrinsky, the Canadian. Wrapping it up out front. It's all Elton on the top spot. He runs the show down the last straightaway on New South Wales, Australia, coming back to the line. Go! Stretching it out. That's the way they'll bring it back through. Martinez and Chabrinsky go side by side as they come across the line. More junior men on deck. Well, looks like we're cleaning up downtown. Everybody's getting back up. Let's give them some love. Let's give them some love as they come back around. We'll hook them up. We'll hook them up. These guys are going to ride it out and finish out their lap. One more time with these guys, man. Bring them back home. Come on, give them a little bit of that love. Guys are going to get back up on there. He's going to bring it back through. Looks like Harmison coming back around. He's all right. All right, everybody's up, rolling on. Kaiser's like, I'm feeling it, bro. I'm feeling it. Wirtz, Orango, Karimine, Lloyd, Bailey, Hal, Remy on deck, locked, loaded, ready to go. Big shot downtown. We're going to go. LSG got a pretty good shot with this one down in that first turn. Going to send it out of turn number 1. Got to be Loy. Works on the 1-2 as they fire off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. Bring it back around. Banyan Howell on the remix ride. Slides in for that 3 spot as they come down through that third straightaway. Everybody's on the gas trying to ramp things up going into that last turn. Coming back at us. Oh, Colombiano going down low. Arengo coming out of the last straightaway. He's trying to get a 3 spot back to the line. Looks like Howell will pick it up for the 4 as they drive it on back through. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Velasquez, Schuler, Bedoin, Cornbill, Zimmerman, Sakamoto, and Cormier. Oh, nice drive on the outside right there. Going to drive these guys down into turn number 1. Velasquez, Schuler, Bedoin, Cornbill, Zimmerman, Sakamoto, Cormier out of the first turn down the second straightaway. World 4-bike keeping things moving on right now. It's all Velasquez. Velasquez going to drive it into that second turn. Here comes Zimmerman, though. He's going to try to show him a wheel out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Everybody's on the move. The 600 bike picking it up on that 3 spot. Sakamoto coming down through that third straightaway. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. He'll lock it in for the 3 spot. But the battle out front still comes back down to it. Velasquez goes Zimmerman. Sakamoto going to get the 3 back to the line with the 812 bike. Bedoin rounding out the top 4. Women's U23 on deck right now. Rojas, Winter, Moore, Shea, Mercado, Yabuda, Reeve. Women's U23 headed downtown. Got a pretty good shot with this one. Fayette got a pretty good drive going into turn number 1. She'll get things started out of the Senate turn, out of the first turn down that second straightaway, keeping things moving on, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens right here as they bring it back in. Got to be more. Oh, Shea driving in hard right there out of the second turn, third straightaway. Moore going to have to ramp things up, keeping things moving on into that last turn. There goes Yabuda. Yabuda out of Japan. She'll lock it in for that 3 spot as they drive this one back home. But it's all Fayette on the top spot, and she runs the show back to the line. Fayette, Shea go 1-2 back to the stripe. Yabuda will get the 3. Moore for the 4. Murphy, Nishimura, Namora, Stariska, Roland, Gayhart on deck. More of the women's U23 down into turn number 1. Out of Lavia. Got a pretty good shot with this one. Down into the first turn. Got to go Stariska on the top spot. She'll drive this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Gayhart picking it up on the 2. Stariska, Gayhart still 1-2. Driving this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Nimura, she's ramping things up. Roland's on the charge down the third straightaway. Everybody trying to ramp it up going to that last turn, but nobody's touching Stariska on the top spot right now. She brings this one back home. Last straightaway back to the line. Stariska, Gayhart go 1-2 back to the stripe, bringing it back home. That's the way to go. Gonna go. Nimura will come back through. A little shout out to Ava Corley. I know she's probably tuned in today. What's up, Ava? Hopefully you're healing up, and we'll see you soon. Chaparro, Maturano, Shaw, Tremenis, Brisbois, Trimmel, Popovich, men's U23 on deck. Ready to rock, ready to roll. 223 down into turn number 1. Got a drag race going on down in that first turn. Tremmel trying to slide up on that top spot. He'll have to center for the 2 out of the first turn down the second straight. We'll see who's got this one locked in as they start driving it back down the line. Up over the berm they go. Oh, getting a little crazy there, boys. Coming back at us. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 731 by E-Pop Popovich running the show. Haro Colors bring this one out of the last turn. Tremmel on the 2 spot. He's got it locked in. Tresman picking it up on the 3. Tremani's is going to bring it on that 3 spot back to the line out of Latvia. He'll keep it going on, bring it back through. 563 bike coming back to the stripe. Brisbois for the 4 as they get it wrapped up right there. Another one locked and loaded, ready to go. Garcia, Linares, Oliveira, Henry, Canario, Vitsuna, Benacazar. More drag racing going. Oh, little bobble right there from the Supercross ride. Headed in that first turn. We'll get things moving on out of the top spot. Though it's all Benacazar charging down the 2 straightaway. He's got this one locked in going into that second turn. Start bringing him back through. Garcia trying to ramp things up on the way back home. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. It's all Benacazar on the top spot. Running the show down that 3 straightaway. 931 by Canario. Ramping things up into that last turn. Got company coming with them on the way back through. Let's see what goes on with this one as they come back down the line. Going to go Benacazar on that top spot. Canario on the 2. Back to the stripe. We go Garcia. We'll get the 3. More Mints U23 on deck. Stinson, Callum, Blees, Stazetsky, Williams, Kikuchi, Merlot, and more. Drag racing going on with the boys right now. Big Westy Merlot, 110%, headed down into turn number 1. Cuddy Williams hanging on the outside. He'll get things going on down that second straightaway. Moore picking it up for the 2. Lands on the manual down the second straightaway. Drops this one in and out of that second turn. Sazetsky's on the charge. Driving it back around. Oh, he got slid up. Ramping things up down the 3 straightaway. It's still Big Westy Merlot. Williams on the 1-2s. They'll drive this one in that last turn. Williams to take over the show right now as he's got this one locked up. Cuddy Williams coming back down the line. Williams, Merlot, Moore, 1, 2, 3. Back to us. More men's U23. Hashimoto, Duran, Ferguson, Nakabayashi, O'Brien, Shimada, Thairbridge, Jadoin. More men's U23 headed down in that first turn. See what's going on with this one. O'Brien got a big shot out front. He's going to take charge and full command of this one again as we head on down that 2 straightaway, keeping things moving on right now. Duran, Manzano, Nakabayashi looking for a top spot, so we'll see what's going on, but it's all P.J. O'Brien. And now the second turn, third straightaway, picking it up on the 520 bike, picking it up on that 2. Jadoin out of Quebec, Canada. He's driving this one back around, but it's all the O'Brien show out front, running this one down the last straightaway. He's got this one wrapped up. Coming back down to us, looking for that 513 bike on the 3 is Shimada, and Duran going to get the 4 as they drive it on back at us. That's the way to go right there. Elite ladies on top of the hill right now. Escobar, Maidoc, Vaughn, Ridenauer, Massetti, Colby. Another big shot out of Delaney Vaughn. DK Biolab colors going on down into turn number 1. I got that mongoose ride. Got to go right now. We're on the 2 spot. Lightning Lexus going to be Colby. Colby picks it up on that 3 as they drive it down the 2 straightaway. Escobar's on the move. Racing colors. Maidoc trying to slip a wheel into that second turn. Third straightaway. There we go down the line. It's all right now. We're on that top spot. She owns the show right now. So we bring this one back into the last turn. Right now, we're still getting it done. Should bring this one back at us. Right now, rock and rolling all the way back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Colby, Vaughn on the 2-3 as they ramp it up back to us. Escobar on the 4. Peterson, Smith, Tano, Simpson, Caden, Beeman on deck. Pedersen got a pretty good shot with this one down that first straightaway. Kane on the outside trying to drive it into that first turn. Going to hang up on that outside line for just a second as they head out the first turn down the second straightaway. Kane's on the move trying to drive this one into that second turn. Bring this one back out. And now we're going to go. Tano, she's now getting things ramped up down that third straightaway. Keeping things rolling on. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. It's all Peterson on the top spot. The Latvian national champion. Bring this one back down that last straightaway. She'll get it rolling on back to the line and go Peterson. Kane go 1-2 back to the stripe. Tano will get the 3. Minzy lead on top of the big hill right now. Kogo, Kriegers, Campo, Shimada, Arboleda, Castro, Calixto, Otterson. Campo got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. He's going to drive these guys in and out of the Sindit turn down the second straightaway. Campo Arboleda on the 1-2 as they keep things moving on down that 2 straightaway. Ramping things up in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Who's got this one locked in as they come back to us? Kriegers picking it up on the 3 spot. The Latvian rider ramping things up. Got to be Kogo picking it up on the 4. Down the line we go in and out of that last turn. It's Alfredo Campo on the top spot. He comes down the last straightaway. Campo, Arboleda go 1-2 back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Kriegers on that 3 spot. Kogo looking for the 4. As they come on back down to us more. Minzy lead on top of the hill. McLean, Smith, Van Kamen, Asmus, Masuda, Molina, Bramer, Swazo. Hitting the deck right now as they head on down that first straightaway. Who's got a pretty good shot with this one? Oh, Hypercolors out of the Sindit turn. Going to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Smith getting things moving on with this one. Driving in and out of that second turn. We'll see who's ramping it up. Going back at us in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Smith on the top spot. Keeping things charged up down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Molina. Molina on the 2 spot. 3 wide as they drive it into the last turn. Everybody's on the charge right now. Asmus going to wrap it up. He's going to lock in that 3 spot. Back to the line. Here comes McLean. He'll pick up the 4 on the way back through. Another one coming our way. Stransden, Meyer Clement, Lido, Larson, Severa, Tugas, Picardo, Davis. Taking this one. Oh, dropped one off down in that first turn. We'll get him checked out right away. Out of the first turn down the second straightaway. It's all Larson getting things moving on. Larson, Lido go 1-2. Clement trying to drive in for that 3 spot. We'll see what happens with this one. Tugas bringing it back around. See what's going on with these guys. Down the 3 straightaway. We keep things moving on. Bringing us in and out of that last turn. Ramping it up. It's all Answer Factory on the top spot. Cam Larson will bring this one back through. Locking down another race on the front lines. Coming back to line. Lido going to pick up the 2. Looks like Tugas and Picardo coming back around. More elite men coming back through. Downriders are back up. Give them some love. Give them some love on the way back home. Come on, man. Hook them up. Hook them up. Jay Holman Severa coming back through out of Venezuela. Give him a little love. Give him a little love. Brizuela, Hobson, Zoletta, Nakai, Villegas, Langford, Shara, Polk. Another one coming downtown in a hurry. Pretty good shot out of Villegas trying to get up on that front line. Looks like it's going to be Corbin Shara out of the first turn. Send it down that 2 straightaway. Shara, daylight cycles, keeping things moving on. Looking for that 2 spot. Here we go, ramping it up. Asuma. Nakai coming in and out of that second turn. He's on the 3 spot right now as they drive it down the 3 straightaway. Shara still getting it done. Shara, Villegas, Nakai, 1, 2, 3. Bring it back around the long here. Got to be Langford. Langford on the 4th spot. He'll drive this one back through last straightaway, but it's all Shara on the top spot, back in the line. Shara, Villegas, Nakai, Langford. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go, the little ladies. 5 and under girls. Zimmerman, Jones, Dempsey, Pangione, and Dunlap. Going to keep things going on. Good racing colors. Got to be Jones getting things moving on. She'll bring this one back around. Out of Ohio, coming back to us. Looking for that 2 top spot, though. It's all Dempsey. Taking 2. Straight to that main event right now. Coming back at us. Going to go Dempsey out front, running the show. Back at us, the Heartbreaker Jones on the 2. The National Age Group number 8 bike. And bring this one back home. Out of Moto 171. 172 is your Moto. Uh-oh, dropped one off downtown. We'll get that little lady checked out. We'll bring him back home. Is that little Miss Attitude out front right now, and she's firing off out of the first turn. Sprocket Rockets out of Powder Springs, Georgia. Yeah, Miss Margie. I know she probably tuned in on a Friday. Cal, Cheek, Malone, Sessa, Robles in and out of the second turn. Yeah, little Miss Attitude. Hey Greg, she's gonna be my coach for my granddaughters that are starting racing out there at Cobb County. So yeah, little Miss Attitude, man. She's gonna help me out, get my granddaughters out there on the track out at Cobb and get them racing and running. Coming back at us in and out. Robles looking for that 2 spot snack attack, bringing it back around. 6-year-old ladies. That's the way it's gonna go. Hardy, Robles will get it done 1 and 2. Greer, Holiday, Snover, Seifert, Swissman coming down the 3 straightaway. Oh, Boo the Beast. She's got the inside line. Does she keep the door closed up? Locked up tight right there, Greg, as we come on back at us. Looking for that 2 spot. Reese's Pieces, Snover trying to hold on to that one. Little MJ, though. Holiday will give her a little run. Didn't quite have enough stretch for that one. Snover, Greer will get it done 1 and 2. Keeping things moving on. Lindauer, McGinley, Southwell, Knees bringing back through. Gigi the Giant. She's got this one. Got locked in. Going out of that last straightaway. Coming back down to us. Looking for it. The Tank, McGinley. McGinley picks it up for the 2. Factory Syndit, LSG. Back to the line. Out of Moto 174. 175. Jamoto down the 3 straightaway. Window, Segura, Sessa, Salami. Smith and McKee working it out, bringing this one out of that last turn. Sour Patch trying to put it together on the top spot. See what she's got coming back down. Got to be the rock star, Sessa. Sessa coming back to the line. She'll lock it up with your 35 bike, a Smith for the 2. So come out of Moto 175, 176 your Moto now. Moonivar looking for Davis, George, Cheek, Palamaki, and Hart coming down the 3 straightaway. Bring this one to that last turn. Oh, a little in the zone getting it done. George on the top spot. She'll bring this one out of the last turn. Got a little bit of company coming with her, bringing it back down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot, the 022 bike. Boulevard Menard coming back at me. That's the way to go. Automoto 176, 177, your Moto. Sean Carvajal's LDC, Mighty Mia, got to be Raina, Spanel, Ireland, Farrell, Helton, and Urena coming down the 3 straight. Bring this one in that last turn. Everybody's ramping it up one more time. Urena looking for that 2 spot. Power Effect Speedco colors back to the line to go. Raina. Zara back to the stripe. The Z. DeVera, Noyola, Maben, Archambault, Donaldson, and now the second turn. DeVera. Dynamite Daisy, Noyola. She's got a little horsepower. She knows how to get it done on the long course, bringing it back down that 3 straight in that last turn. Still got the monster DeVera on the top spot. She's going to ramp it up, bring it back home. Answer Factory coming back through with the S-squared Factory, getting it done. Back to the line. DeVera, Noyola go 1-2. Yeah, that's a whole lot of Sawyer product going on down that last straightaway. Good stuff. Cooper, Palamaki, Rush Shepard, Ramos coming down that 3 straight, bringing this one back through. 9-year-old ladies on track, looking for the top spot. Back at us, see what's going on. National Age Group number 6 bike will bring this one back through with the NAG 14. How about Christensen? Moralato get it done 1-2. So they come on back at us out of Moto 179. What's that? All right. I'll go a couple more, man. Keep things moving on with this one. Cooper, Palamaki, Rush, Shepard, Ramos. I'll get on the right motos. They come down the last straightaway. Ramos back to the line. Should lock it up with a NAG 12. Palamaki, prime time. We'll get that 2 spot. 181's a moto now. 10-year-old ladies out front. Nelson, Alvarez, Lamelli, Smith, Ramage, Reed, Baird. Bring this one out of that last turn. Who's got the top spot locked in, driving it back through. Last rate coming back out. It's going to get this one going on. The Baby Mangler going to go Alvarez. Alvarez will bring it back with the blue Cheetah, Sawyer Smith. And your 11 bike will stretch it out right there. Matty Baird. Was that a little Lamelli going down right there? You all right, Lamelli? You good? Zoe's old dog? And the Killer Bee? Man, sharks and killer bees can't be messing around like that. Y'all good, Killer Bee? Nelson? You all right? We know Dad's tuned in back in Tulsa. We'll give him a little shout-out. Maybe Coach Kate's tuned in. She'll give you a little pep talk, a little call. Lamelli coming back to the line. She's going to finish it up. Give these girls some love. Give them some love on the way back through. 11-year-old ladies downtown we go. McGinley, DeVera, Thompson, Beatty, Tollefson, Lester out of the first turn, down the second straight. We looking for it, bringing it back through out front, getting this one rolling on. Little JT on the top spot. She'll drive this one in out of the second turn, third straightaway. The fast cat looking for it. Beatty on that too as we drive this one down through that third straightaway, bringing it back around. Living La Vida Loca. DeVera, she's going to try to get things going on, bring it back to the line. Still got it locked up out front as they come back down the last straightaway. World 7. Tollefson coming back to the stripe. She'll go. What do you think, Greg? Oh, that's crazy talk. Hunt, Bruni, O'Grady, Fudanius, Watson going to bring this one back through. That was a tight one, man. He coming back at us. We'll leave that one to Mr. Morris over there coming back at me. The World 8 going to go. The W8 plate back to the line. Fudanius coming back to the stripe, and the 2 bike will get it. A Watson. It was the 7 and the 1. Navarro, Brooks, Alvarez, Callow, Cole, Olmedo in and out of that last straightaway, looking for those top spots. Who we got going on with this one? Bringing it back down the last straightaway. Coming back to, it's going to be Olmedo and the NAG 5 bike. Going to go Alvarez. Too much. Going to pick it up 1-2. McLean, Lee, Shatswell, Burrian, Aguiar, and Lacey keeping things moving on down that 2 straightaway, keeping things moving on. Bring this one back home into that last turn. We'll see what's going on with this one on the way back home. Who's got the top spot locked in? National CNAG 1, Logan Lee back to the line, looking for that 2 spot. World number 6 bike, a Burrian. Burrian will get it done on the 2, back to the line. How about Bass, Tilly, Smith, Chavira, and Tilly out on track right now as they keep things going on down that 3 straight. Bring this one back home in and out of last turn. Looks like it's going to go Factory Babs on the top spot. Chavira down the line looking for 0-9. Look on the 2 spot. Tongue out Tilly. Going to lock it in right there as we come back through. That's the way to go. Tongue out Tilly. Get it done. Out of Moto 186. 187's a Moto. 13-year-old ladies now. Culver, Zarate, Wenzel, Finley, Fujimori, Bernard looking for a top spot. We'll see what happens. 187's a Moto out of the Pro Max turn. Last straightaway coming back through. Going to go Zarate back to the line. Going with the Gold Cup 3. Finley getting it done 1-2 out of Moto 187. 188 your Moto now. Diamond, Atmanzilla, Rodriguez, Morris, Kelly, Pinder down through that third straightaway. Tiny but mighty. She's trying to ramp things up going to that last turn. Albie's box. Looking for the top spot. Ruby Morris bringing this one back around. Ruby's coming back at us, going to bring this one back through, and that's the way it's going to go. Ruby going to get it done. That W5 plate back to the line. She'll go with the 25. Rodriguez will pick it up for the 2. Was that my shout out from Rich Ames right there for Ruby Morris? I think so. He gave me a little note. He said, "Hey, give Ruby a little shout out." Waldner, Heckarati looking for Longini, Ashley, and Pena out of the last straightaway. Diamond Lil, Ashley back to the line. Mariana Pena for the 2 out of moto 190. 191's your moto down the second straightaway. Simmons, Pringle, Davis, Custer, Hewen, Burry, and Landon Shark looking for that top spot. Oh, here we go. Little side-by-side down the 3 straightaway. Custer takes it upstairs, though. She is ramping it up for that Haro posse as we come on down the last straightaway. Get this one wrapped up right there. Landon Shark on the 2. Back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Custer, Burry in top spots. The 14-year-old ladies. Moto 190, 191. Wilson, Thompson, Miller, Von Holes, and Dennis Palacios looking for a way up front. We'll see what happens with this one as they come down that 3 straightaway. Got to be the Alligator Thompson. Acme Colors out front. She's running the show. Bring this one in that last turn. Remix. Got to be Miller. Miller trying to get things moving on down the last straightaway. Palacios. Guadalupe. That's why she's the world champ, man. I'm telling you, she does not play around. Walter Gould, Wallner, Witwicky, and Lacasse.
Down the 3rd straightaway, in and out of turn number 3. Gould getting it done on the 1 right there. Answer Factory Colors going to bring it back to the line on the top side. CNAT 37 ride. A Walter going to pick up the 2. Those are my transfers. And moto 192, 193 is the moto number on the track. Gordy's Colors going to take him in and out of turn. Or no, S Squared Colors running the show right there. 193 is the moto. More 14-year-old girls, Duffy, Suey, Chambers, Gilman, Searfoss on the turn for home, coming back at me right there. Got to be a little nag 7 ride. Make it Searfoss nag 6 ride of Gilman. 194 is the moto number 15, 16-year-old girls. Coming back at me, World 1 on the 1. Going to get it done with the nag 3 ride of Merton. Seven, Panero. Thompson, Alden, Hardy, Jordan, Kettle. Coming back at me right there down the last straightaway. No, there's the nag 3 and Panero. So Merton and Panero there. Boy, running the show down that 3rd straightaway, coming back in my direction. Got to be Alden on a Friday afternoon, getting it done on the 1. Alexis on the Albies ride, nag 15 ride of the Sniper Thompson on that 2 spot. 196. Down the last straightaway, coming back at me right here, 5 bike and the 60 ride. I believe that was Carclina, Miss Adelina Carclina come back to the finish line. Jones on that 2 spot. Last straightaway, 506 in the J ride. Going to be Mickey Joseph and Sanye moving on. Back in 197, that 5 ride moto winner, I believe that was Carclina. Please come back to the finish line. 198-2 is the moto number in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right there. Herrera. Got to be the Tiny G. Going to lock it down on the 1. 4 ride. Going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Transu. 198-2. 199 is the moto number 17. 20-year-old ladies on the track in and out of turn number 3. Here we go. BioLab Colors running the show right now down that last straightaway. Looking for the 88 and the 7 ride. That was Sifford. Coming back down that last straightaway, going to be the 3 ride and 10 ride comes by at the line. 3 ride, 10 ride for Sinceri and Alvarez. Carclina back to the finish line, please. Adelina Carclina back to the finish line. Down the last straightaway, coming back at me right here, 22 ride of Coleman, 7 and the 1. Coleman, Murphy, Ramos. 202 is the moto number on the track now. Total point racing, 31 40-year-old ladies. Bensinger, Ibaya, and Crutcher. Last straightaway, 77 ride. Got to be Ibaya. Going to get the first round ace. Bensinger going to pick up that 2 spot. Going to be Crutcher on the 3 out of Moto 202. In and out of turn number 3, last turn race in action. Got to be Hanada, Campos, Morieta, Badania. Going to take a peek at it. Those are your transfers. Number 203, Hanada and Sonia. Moving on in 41 50-year-old ladies. 51 and over, Kaminsky, O'Brien, and Bonet. Locked, loaded, ready to roll. Picking up a down rider. Miss Bay's walking it off. Give Elizabeth a hand. Down the mountain they're rolling. Kaminsky, O'Brien, Bonet. Pretty good pop by O'Brien. Got Kaminsky in the hip pocket. Bonet going to settle into that 3 spot. In and out of the send it. Turn down the second straightaway. Still O'Brien. Kaminsky looking for a little daylight down that second straight. We're rolling. 3 riders, 3 rounds. Kaminsky going white line shopping. Tries to show her a tire. O'Brien gets back on the giddy up and go through the section. We're rolling. Still O'Brien. Kaminsky going to take one more peek at it right here in and out of the Pro Max turn. Back to the stripe. O'Brien, Kaminsky, Bonet. 1, 2, 3 out of Moto 204. Let's give the ladies a hand as that ends the ladies in the first round on a Friday night. 205 is the moto number. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6-year-old experts. Tapia, Guan, Andrade, Fowler, and Griffith. Top 2 going straight to a main event. I got 9 riders in the mix on a Friday night. 176 ride. Tapia going to get it done on the 1. Nag 2 ride. Fowler. A 205, 206, Reeves, Salva, D'Imperio, and Jones. Single file down that third straightaway. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. Got to be Jethro Salva. Getting it done on the 1. Salva. And the Nag 13 ride of DJ Lethal. Getting the transfers out of 206. And the captain says, that's just what I showed him in my clinics. 7-year-old experts, I got Kolke, Johnson, Fox, Gaines, Cunningham. Down the last straightaway, we're rolling. Nag 15 ride. Got to be Trevin Cunningham. Got the Nag 3 ride. And Money Bags Fox for the Redmond crew. And a 207, 208 is the moto number. Crutcher, Svikas, Reynolds, Simone, and Mandaka. Last turn race in action. I got the Sharks running out on point. Got to be Svikas. 34 ride, going to get it done on the 1. Nag 12 ride of Chucky Simone, going to pick up that 2 spot. The 208. 209 is the moto number down the third straightaway with Sullivan, Shepard, Dowses, Goodner, Banda. Top 2 moving on this time around. In and out of the Pro Max turn coming at me. Banda rolling down that last straightaway. Sullivan running the show. He's going to get the ace. Banda's going to get the 2. They're both moving on. The 209. 210 is the moto number. Last rack of 7-year-old experts. 2 more spots in a semi. Main event, Cox, Toro, Lindberry, Francis, Jones. Down the last straightaway, Nag 10 ride. Got to be the silent assassin. Cox going to get a spot with the Nag 16 of the Gremlin, Lindberry. On a moto 210. 211 is the moto number. In and out of the send it turn. 8-year-old experts. 26 riders in the mix today. Quarter. Main events down the second straightaway with Emery, Franklin, Chris, Salerno, Lau, Redmond. Turning and burning out of number 2, Nag 7 ride. Got to be Lau running on the top side. He's got Redmond in the hip pocket, the hot rod. Looking for a little clean air. Let's go down the third straightaway in and out of the Pro Max turn. Coming back in my direction. Still Lau getting it done on the 1, Redmond on the 2, Nag 7, Nag 8, both moving on. Tresick, McPhee, Napolitano, Romer, Boivay. Third straight race in action. Impact colors. Got to be Rip and Riffer. Tresick running out on point. I got Butter McPhee for the M&M Posse on that 2 spot as they make the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, 3 bike, Impact Ride of Tressick, going to get it done on the 1. The Gold Cup 1 ride of McPhee picks up the 2 and moves on out of Moto 212. 213 is the moto number. How about Cooper, Paolo, Andrade, Hughes, and Sayers? Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be Paolo. JP running the show. 198 ride. Going to punch a ticket with the Gold Cup 3 of the Thomaster. Andrade out of Moto 213. 214, Heron, Bach, Pieper, and Proda, Multon, Nitro Nico. Running the 8-year-old experts in and out of the Pro Max turn. Coming back in my direction. World 4 ride. Got the 11 bike in tow. Got to be the Punisher and Proda in Moto 214. 215 is the moto number down the 3rd straightaway with Griffith, Olson, Burkhart, Dixon, and Daniel. Hutch the clutch going full tilt on the radio out of Pineville, North Carolina. Griffith going to punch a ticket into a quarter main 5 ride. Burkhart going to pick up the 2 spot for the Factory PBS crew. Good evening, Chad Powers. I know you're listening on the World Wide Web. 9-year-old experts on the track looking for 2 spots in a quarter main event. 25 riders in the mix today. Deming, Southwell, Dobell, Spenda, and McKee. Lead rider off of the pedals coming down that last straightaway. 13 and the 8 ride. Going to get it done. That's Southwell and Deming. Out of 216. We'll see McKee back in round number 2. Williams, Saninga, Allen, Hardy, Novotny. Novotny running the show national. 24 ride. Got the 9 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be the Jackpot Williams out of 217. Fudanis, Caldwell, Myers, Addison, and Tidwell. Rift Tangent colors. Got to be the Kamikaze Caldwell. 9 ride. Nag 9 and the World 5 ride. Caldwell and Social D Myers go 1 and 2 out of 218. 219 more 9-year-old experts on the track. Mendoza, Reeves, Despolis, Peterson, and Thomas Osika. We're single file in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Full tilt radio colors. Got to be Despolis running out on point right now. Showtime. Got it going on. Got the Power FX Speed Coat colors of Fort Knox on that 2 spot. Showtime, Fort Knox going to turn for home, Nag 1 and the District 4, both moving on out of 219. 220 is the moto number. Maluski, Salazar, Key, Robles, and Leonetti. More 9-year-old experts. Last rack of these cats down the 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Robles on the 2 spot. Got the man in black on the attack on the top side as we're in and out of turn number 3. Coming down that last straightaway. Got to be the 6 kid, Leonetti. Going to get it done on the 1. Robles going to pick up that 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of 220. 221 is the moto number now. More. It's 10-year-old experts this time around with Widener, Gazaway, Aglopsic, Novak, Longini, and Tapia. The J-Dog running out on point. Rock 1 on the 1. He's got the 116 right at Tapia in the hip pocket. Albie's colors makes a nice run down that last straightaway. Novak going to be moving on with the J-Dog out of 221. 222, Forget, Meringue, Johnson, Mendez, Lord, Gallegos. Last turn race in action. Sharks colors. Got to be the Racer, Cruzy out on point. Nag 4 ride of Gallegos. 35 ride of the Magic Man, Mendez. The 222, 223. How about Vargas, Biggs, Waters, Warner, and Beckley. 3rd straightaway race in action. Colombianos colors running out on point as they make the turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Got to be Waters. Beckley going to take it over down the last straightaway. Vargas on that 2 spot. Those are my transfers. At a 223, 224 is the moto number now. 10-year-old experts. Westfall, Paxman, Simpless, Graves, and Collingwood. Impact colors. Got to be Paxman running out on point right now out of Henderson, Nevada. Your National 82 ride makes the turn for home. The Mighty Mouse Graves going to pick up that 2 spot and move on out of 224. 225 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old experts this time around. I'm looking for 2 more riders moving on to a quarter. Main event, Godfrey, Wooten, Brockenier, Castellanos, and Reedy. Last turn race in action, coming back in my direction. Got to be Castellanos, getting it done on the one. Castellanos, 1 bike, 9 bike. In a drag race back to the line, 9 bike will win that one. Got to be Wooten and Castellanos. Out of 225, 226 is the moto number. Adaraga, Moratelli, Svivkis, Lindberry, Belcher. Oh, yeah, Lindberry running out on point. Got the World 6 ride in the hip pocket. I believe that was going to be Svivkis on the 2 spot. Back down the last straightaway. 57 and 6 bike gets that 2 spot. 57 in the 6. 6 bike edges the 9. Pommels and Williams moving on out of 227. 228, Kowalski, Bryant, Gonzalez, Moore, Custer, Berry. Send It Colors running the show as they turn for home. Got to be Bryant. 4 bike. Going to get it done on the 1. Room for one more. 23 ride. Going to pick up that 2 spot. Kowalski out of Moto 228. 229 is the Moto Young, Morales, Hart, Howell, Merriam, Impact. Got to be Jackson Howell. National 23 ride. In and out of the Pro Max turn. Battle on that 2 spot as they come down the last straightaway. Howell and the National 74 ride of Carterman, Hart. The 229, 230 is the moto number. 11-year-old experts, 37 riders in the mix today are Curry, Snyder, Chatterton, Angela, and Nauman. Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be a Curry 241 ride. Going to get it done with the 528 bike of Zion Angela. At a 230, 231 is the moto number. Goto, Horn, Simcoe, Bowers, Caldas. Oh, man, he's got the fast rice for sure. Got to be Jumpin' Jacks. Horn running the show for the S-Squared crew out of Jacksonville, Florida. Nag 20 ride. Kenji going to pick up that 2 spot as a couple of Florida boys are moving on at a 231. 232 is the moto number. How about Day, Boyve, George, Gordon, and Gray. Last turn race in action in the zone colors. Got to be the issue. Preston George. George running the show down that last straightaway. Got the Gold Cup 3 ride of the Fireball Day. The issue and the Fireball are moving on. At a 232, 233 is the moto number. 11-year-old experts Gonzalez, Yance, Gorbatuk, Young, and Bidwell. 09 colors going to take this one over. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez. Oh, yeah, Mad Cycle colors back to that 2 spot. Going to be the Tasmanian Devil, Yance. Yance got company coming from Gorbatuk down the last straightaway. Gonzalez and Yance will go 1 and 2. At a 233, 234 is the moto number now. Dingman, Lenners, Marin, Martinez, Christensen, and Cook. 12-year-old experts, 2 spots and a quarter. Main event, national number 4, Wi-Fi. Got all 5 bars going on. Got to be freaking Lenners on that 2 spot. Out of 234. 235, how about Lowe's, Andrade, Warner, Williams, Dahlhauser, and Wing. Last turn race in action. Man, I'm on the night train. I can never get enough. Coming on back down, I got the kid in the 2 spot. Williams and Warner are moving on. Why do I feel like I saw those guys just last Saturday? Hako, Cutler, Hubbard, and Mitchke, Murky, Golater down that 3rd straightaway with the Alto ride. Got to be the UFO Hako running the show on the turn for home. Oh, yeah. Got the World 8 ride on that 2 spot. Hako and Mitchke out of 236. Checking on a down rider over in turn number 1. Want to remind everybody, no race day registration on Sundays. So make sure you've got your race day registration done. No race day registration tomorrow as well. Racing starts at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock Sunday morning. So if you haven't taken care of it already, get on over to the Big Red Trailer or save yourself a few dollars by pulling out your phone and going online. Go ahead and get signed up. Make sure you're registered for the rest of the racing weekend here in Rock Hill, South Carolina. USA BMX Racewear in the house. Get on over, see Big D and the boys. Get your USA BMX Racewear event T-shirts and all sorts of goodies. Tangent, Full Tilt, J&R, they're all here to take care of your bicycle mechanicing and race day action needs. 110% nutrition. They got the fuel to make you go fast all weekend long, and DL Designs, the coach that has all the go gas and go fast answers. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling back to the race in action. It's 12-year-old experts. 237 is your moto number. 36 riders in the mix today. They got quarter main events. Nelson, Taylor, Taplin, Lindner, Rovang, and Lidke. As it's just after the top of the hour, we'll go back up on the big hill at 7:30. In and out of turn number 209. Colors running the show down that third straightaway. Got to be Alec Taylor. Taylor doing it out of Minnesota. Coming back in my direction. District 1, Taylor. Going to lock it down on the one. District 4 ride. A Chick-fil-A Nelson out of Oklahoma. Doing it on that 2 spot out of 237. Gap, Hoffman, Cornbill, Berenz, Cole, Stavropoulos. Coming back in my direction, second rack at 12-year-old experts, 2 more spots and a quarter. Main event, 10 ride, the Noisy Boy, Hoffman, and the 6 ride of Ashton Barron's going to be moving on out of 238. 239, Lucier, Cardoza, Donnelly, Meinl, Tyson, and Garcia. 12 ride, getting it done on the one. Got to be Garcia and the National 58 ride of the heater, Donnelly, are moving on out of 239. 240 is the moto number. 13-year-old experts this time around. I'm looking for Barry, Staten, Boivay, Freikas, Palmer, and Goslinberg. Oh, yeah. Got to be Lili on the top side. World 7 ride going full tilt on his radio. Eli's moving on. Nag 4 ride going to lock down that 2 spot. CNAG 4, that is, of Goslinberg. The 240. 241 is the moto number. Lehue, Griswold, Sato, Krolkus, and Querta. Oh, you know who. Got to be Lehue taking this one over for the Tangent Crew. Coming back at me. District or Nag 12 and the 8 ride. World 8 ride of Krolkus. Krolkus going to get it done out of Latvia via Murrieta, California. Kopetsky, Bernay, Dariba, Arenzamendi, and Martinez looking for 2 this time around down that last straightaway. 777s and the 3 ride. Dariba and Bernier out of Moto 242. 243 is the moto number more. 13-year-old experts with Markham, Laird, Dirk, and Tyson, Lindemann. Down that third straightaway, we're in the zone. Got to be the Penguin running out on point. Down the last straightaway, Markham going to lock it down on the one. Tyson got a good run going on. 15 ride. Going to hold on, though. That's Durkin picking up that 2 spot with Markham out of 243. Kobayashi, Rivera, Guy, Brereton, Styles, and Brandau. Last turn race in action, back to the stripe. Brereton, Styles, Nag 10 ride, going to get it with the World 2 of Alaskan Pole. Rivera out of 244. 245, 244-2, Westfall, Hardy, Morris, Terrasano, and Hicks. Hey, Grandma, let's take a fast lap down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Wildman running the show. He's putting on the air show in and out of the Pro Max turn. Coming back at me. Hicks going to get it done on the one. He's moving on to a quarter main event along with the 7 ride of the Flying Peanut. A couple of Georgia boys making the transfer out of 244-2. 245 is the moto number. Archambault, Cauley, Munsell, Bauer, Olivia, and Aguirre. Top 2 moving on this time around. 607, D'Souza, Bauer, and the Nag 13 ride of the Beast Cauley. 245. 246 is the moto number. Passanisi, Badania, King, Geraldo, Crawford, and Lefevre. Oh, yeah, J&R Colors going to run the show in and out of last turn. Got to be the King. Brady King coming back to grab his throne. Going to be the Animal. Passanisi on that 2 spot. 246. 247 is the moto number. 3 wide down that second straightaway. Unger, Nick, and Anchors. Hortchen, Geese, and Sanchez starting to sort things out now. Powerlight, DFR Colors running out on point as we make the turn in and out of number 3. Coming back at me. 502 ride, Sanchez. Sanchez going to get it done on the one. 9 bike going to pick up that 2 spot. Mr. Unger, the 247. 248 is the moto number on the track now. It's 14-year-old experts. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. Jans, Pigo, Douglas, Veritas, Ruiz, and Nauman. Oh, got to be the dive bomber. Here comes the Roadrunner. Got the Goose holding on to the 2. Pigo moving on with Mr. Douglas. Moto 248, 249, Ireland, Craig, Flores, Schauble, Thompson, Riedlinger, Oh, man, Supercross colors. Got to be the Boomerang coming back at me right there. Ireland running the show on a Friday night. 249 is the moto number. I got Ireland and the 9 ride, Mr. Raiden Thompson. Getting it done. Frost, Shatswell, Holzer, Johnston, Mental, Savino. Got to be the rowdy one on the top side with profile style. Holzer going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Got the BMX Sharks of Shatswell on that 2 spot. Couple of fast cats moving on out of 250. 251 is the moto number on the track this time around. It's more 14-year-old experts. We got 52 riders in the mix today. Colley, Moraletti, Geraldo, Bays, Cole, Tarico. Last turn race in action back in my direction. World 4, Moratelli doing it for the Power FX crew. 41 ride Cole will pick up that 2 spot and move on out of 251. 252 is the moto number. Tilly, John, Vicario, Bertoli, Duran. Down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home Powerlight. DFR colors out of Bogota, Colombia. Got to be Simone Duran. Duran going to lock it down with the Nag 11 ride of Mario Bertoli. The 252, 253. How about right 6? Owens, Burgesson, and Dawson. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway, trying to sort things out single file style. S squared colors running on the top side right now. Got to be the Wild Thing. Caleb Dawson. Dawson running out on point, got the in the zone colors of Owens on that 2 spot. The Wild Thing and the Wildcat. It's a wild one. Out of 253. 254 is the moto number. More 15-year-old experts on the track. Cherrycoat, Kaiser, Marlowe, Gordon, Blakely, Zal coming back at me. Nag 3 ride of Kaiser, Nag 4 ride of Zal, both moving on. 254, 255. How about Hensley, Cherney, Dukes, Oliveira, Pryor, and Mendito? Oh, yeah, Alto colors running out on point down that 3rd straightaway. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction with the 948 ride. Tiago Oliveira going to get it done on the 1 with the 120 ride of Jack Cerny. And 255, 256 is the moto number. Conley, Pender, Barons, Condo, Esposito, and Gunning. Got to be easy. Esposito running the show out of Palm Springs, Florida. National 89 ride. Going to make the turn for home with the 338 ride. Condo on that 2 spot. And 256, 257 is the moto number. The beat goes on. More 15-year-old experts. Walter, Felker, Strickland, Hayes, Kelleher. Oh, yeah, got to be the Farmer Felker running on point right now. Got to the Ripper Kelleher on that 2 spot. Here comes racing Mason Hayes down the last straightaway. I got Felker and Kelleher will be moving on. At a 257, 258 is the moto number. Alvarez, Borger, Raggle, Abels, and Gormley. Oh, yeah, squared colors running out on point right there. Got to be Aiden Raggle running the show. National 21 ride, 17 bike of the pup. Gormley coming back on that 2 spot out of 258. 259 is the moto number. Brereton, Styles, Barry, White, Danter, and Provost. Factory Rift Tangent colors got to be Darren, Dellen, Brereton, Styles on the 1. Nag 1 going to get it done. Good battle on that 2 spot. We're going to drag race it back to the stripe. 8 bike going to win that one. No Barry on that 2 spot out of 259, 260. Last rack of 15X. Barone, Martinez, Venegas, Moscato, Bruni. Bruni going full tilt as his radio turns for home. He's got Barone for the Alto crew on the 2. The 9 ride going to take a last peek at it. That was Martinez, but Barone and Bruni. Second round starts at Moto 27. Don't forget, second round starts at Moto 27. I'm 261 deep at 292 motos. In and out of last turn, coming back at me. Powerlight DFR colors, Nag 19 and the 3 ride. Westover and Hunt are moving on to 261. Quintana, Cawley, Stroop, Palmazzano, Carriasso, Roman, 262 is the moto number. Last turn race in action, Nag 6 ride, Nag 12, both moving on. That's Palmazzano and Quintana. 263 is the moto number. Hackman, Kapanen, Hobson, McFerrin, Moreno, Strandberg, Single file down the third straightaway. Impact Colors. Got to be Cash Money. Hobson, Nag 10 ride. Going to run the show as they turn for home. Hobson will lock it down on the 1-3 bike. Going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Kapanen. 264 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2 with Schaubel, Pedal, Westerman, McKelly, and Suarez. Alto Colors running out on point right there. Got to be McKelly. Last turn race in action. Got Westerman for the Black Crown Army on that 2 spot. The 601 and the 3 are both moving on out of 264. 265, Bricker, McDonald, Jones, Lacash, Yokish. Turn 2 race in action down the third straightaway. 16-year-old experts looking for 2 spots and a quarter. Main event on Friday night in Rock Hill, South Carolina. In and out of the Pro Max turn down the last straightaway with the 7 ride. Alexis Lacasse. Lacasse going to get it done with the 3 bike. That's Dawson McDonald out of 265. 266, Jones, Dronick, Arcuri, Hill, and Hoyam. Turn 3 race in action. Down the last straightaway, Power FX Colors. Got to be Arcuri. Arcuri, Gold Cup 1 and the District 1. Gold Cup 1 going to win that drag race. That's going to be Hoyam moving on with Arcuri. At a 266, we will double-check the video on that one. 267's more. 16-year-old experts, Unger, Gavin, Mangwell, O'Neill, and Arango. Looking for daylight colors. Got to be Scooby Snacks, O'Neill, and the 281 ride of Arango are making the transfers at a 267, 268. It was the Gold Cup one back in 266, and that's what we called. So that's awesome. Hoyam and Arcuri were indeed the transfers in 266. 268 is the moto number down that last straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Santos going to get it with the 821 ride of Cornbill. Santos and Cornbill moving on to a quarter main event in 1720X. Whoa, I suddenly got really loud, didn't I? And I'm pretty loud anyway. Coming back in my direction, World 4 ride running the show on the 1, World 4 and the 11 bike of Trujillo making the transfers. .270 is the moto number. Velador, Sutherland, Schwartz. Sound like I dropped one off down that third straightaway. Checking on my downrider. Coming back in my direction. 815 in the 12. Velador. .271 is the moto number. Last turn race in action down the last straightaway. Got to be Cedric the Entertainer. Cade getting it done on the 1. 527 ride. Manzano comes back on that 2 spot. Those are my transfers out of 271. Checking on our downrider over on the third straightaway. We go back up on the big hill at 7:30. Got about a quarter after 7 right now. So second round, mixed opens and opens. Mixed opens start at Moto 27. So mixed opens start staging them up. Mixed opens start staging them up. We're on Moto 272 when we get back to the race in action. We've got 292 motos coming at you, so I got 21 motos to run. And we've got 15 minutes to do it, so I think we will see the beginning of the second round before we go back up on the big hill. So mixed opens, start making your way. Going to get the 6 bike checked out right there. And that's Isaiah Sutherland for Lethal Threat Racing. Give Isaiah a hand. 1720X, 46 riders in the mix today. Quarter main events, Herrera, Birch, Vrolik, Robinson, Cardwell, and Abercrombie. Got to be Herrera running the show as they turn for home. Going to be Cardwell on that 2 spot. They're both moving on out of 272. 273 is the moto number on the track. Passage, Henson, Leal, Mangan, Hidley, and Day. El Suave going to take him in and out of the Send It turn on the top side. He's on a second straightaway getaway going full tilt on the radio on a Friday night in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Power FX Speedco colors getting into that 2 spot. Got to be Leal. Leal got company coming from the sideboard. Going to be Passage on that 3 spot. So I got Day, Leal, Passage, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Back to the stripe, El Suave and the 942 ride of Leal are both moving on at a 273. Goodwin, Restrepo, Drinkard, Mendito, Perez, and DeCola down that 3rd straightaway. Powerlight DFR colors running out on point. Got to be Restrepo, 823 ride on the turn for home. Good battle on that 2 spot. Alto colors trying to hold on. 29 ride. Got a good run down that last straight. 29 ride, get that 2 spot. 2 bike did hold on. We'll go to the video. Drinkard and Mendito in a photo finish in 274. 275 is the moto number more. 1720X down the last straightaway. Albie's colors. Got to be Matty Wirtz running the show. 969 and the 12 ride. Used to be easy money. Wyatt Clark. It was the 2 bike of Drinkard holding off a late charge by Mr. Mendito. Restrepo and Drinkard are moving on. Last turn racing action coming back at me. Baez running the show. Baez got the World 5 ride of Tree Rise in the hip pocket. They're moving on. At a 276, 277 is the moto number 2125X. Rooney, Kaminsky, Alan Sonoran, and Paradigm. Materano and Geraldo. Oh, man, flat pedal racer on that 3 spot. He's going to take a peek, but coming back at me on the top side ride right there. Getting it done on the 148 and the 88 ride. Geronimo getting in there. Harney, Savage, Albacerin, Schwartz, and Gilbert bound down that last straightaway. World ride on the top side. World 3, 2, 68 ride. World 3 ride, a Savage. And Albarazin go 1 and 2 and move on out of 278. Massetti, Querl, Shackleton, Palacios, and Smith. Single file racing in and out of turn number 3. Coming back to the stripe. 2 riders moving on to a 21-25X semi. Main event, 225, 527. Querls and Palacios moving on out of 279. 280 is the moto number on the track. Last rack of 21-25X in the first round. Davis, Monera, Freewalt, Smith, and Pereira Pacelli. Oh, I got to be Mr. President coming back at me right there. Freewalt on the top side. 905 ride on that 2 spot. That's Monera on a 280. 2635X coming at you right here. 281 is the moto number. Fernandez, Markle, Lindauer, Dawson, Calvin, Cuppy going downtown in and out of the Send It turn down that second straightaway. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast to run the show in and out of turn number 2? Got to be Nicky Dawson on the top side. Nag 5 ride. Dawson got company coming in a hurry down that third straightaway. Got to be Matty Calvin sitting on that 2 spot. There's Cuppy on the 3 as they make the turn for home. 2 riders going on to a semi. Main event, Nicky D going to get it done on the 1. Calvin holds on to that 2 spot. Those are my transfers out of 281. 282 is the moto number. Profiter, Novi, Novo, Bynum, Bosco, Wilkerson, and Yafara down the third straightaway, getting it done on the one. Oh, yeah, got to be Giovanni on the turn for home, my man. Out of Flowery Branch, Georgia, Giovanni going to get it on the one. 137 ride of Yafara going to come back on that 2 spot out of 282. 283, how about Hatchcock, Baxter, Medeiros, Kuhn, Donovan, and Healy. Down the last straightaway, looking for 2 more riders, going to a 26-35X semi-main event. 60 ride, going to get it done. That's Kuhn and the 33 of Medeiros at a 283. 284 is the moto number. Last rack of 26-35X in the first round. Shaheen, Bjork, Muller, Oliveira, and Lizardo. Coming down the mountain, Bjork got a pretty good pop out on the outside. He's going to take him downtown into the Send It turn. Bjork trying to run the show down the second straightaway, looking for 2 spots in a semi-main event on a Friday night in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Still Bjork on the one, in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Muller on that 2 spot. Bjork, Muller sitting on the transfers as they take it down that third straightaway on the turn for home. 2 riders, 2 spots in a semi-main event. Bjork and Muller. 284. 285 is the moto number on the track this time around. It's 36 40-year-old experts. Threadgill, Willard, Biggs, Reedy, Silva, and Morris. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the one as they make the turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be the dark horse, Willard. Big Cat's going to pull it up. 141 ride of Silva. Going to pick up that 2 spot and move on with Mr. Willard. 285. 286 is the moto number. I should have my mixed opens all staged up and ready to go. 41-45X. How about White, Suey, Rocky, Rodriguez, DeBrasi, and Kelly down the last straightaway nag 10 ride. Got to be Justin White. Going to get it done on the one. 608 ride. DeBrasi holding on to a bucking Bronco down that last straightaway. And there's a dude that's happy that race lap came to a finish. Post, Bidwell, Yance, Custer, Teodoro. Oh, yeah, got to be Custer. Getting it done on the one. National 52 ride. Doing it for the Haro crew. 793 ride at Teodoro on that 2 spot. Out of 287. 288 is the moto number. 46 50-year-old experts looking for Ross, Washington, Monk, Camerata, Mangwell, and Blee. Single file style down that third straightaway. Got to be the man Ross running out on point. Ross got everybody after his lunch money down that last straightaway. Ross and the 25 ride. Eddie Blocks. Monk going to get it done. 288, 289. Morietta, Pinto, Perez, Wagner, Kinchelo, and McGregor. In and out of turn number 3, coming down that last straightaway. 2 riders moving on. Oh, Captain Kinchelo looking for a little clean air right there. He's going to get it. Nag 16 ride. Perez, man, oh, man. Kinchelo says, I'm coming in on runway number 3 right about, now. He didn't ask for clearance. He cleared out his spot. Hood, Cauley, Lopez, Duke, Linarelli, and Da Silva. Renato, easy breezy, nag 1, and the 11 ride, Mr. Linarelli are moving on at a 290. 291, how about Calicott, Freeman, Sperling, Brisson, Quentin, and Lamaglia. Going downtown, in and out of turn number 1. Got to be the coach running the show right there. DL on a second straightaway getaway. Lamaglia going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on that top side. He says, "Watch me ride, baby." Got to be Q Money. Quentin on that 2 spot. Quentin doing it for the Chippendale crew down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Lamaglia says, "We'll check that box and move on to a main event along with Q Money." On a 291. Last moto of the first round. How about Sloan, Perry, Pringle, Cato? Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Got to be TP, Todd Perry. Oh, man, if you don't recognize him, take a look back at some old YouTube videos. He's always the cat out in front with his hat dangling off the backside. TP getting it done on the one. Pringle. on that 2 spot. Got to be old school on the 3. Everybody's going to backward skate to a little fog hat down the last straightaway. TP says there's a second round. Pringle says, I'll take it. No shame in that one. Mr. Pringle going to move on. We'll see Mr. Perry back for round number 2. Oh, up on the big hill. Here we go.
All right, let's get down to business. Round 3, Super X men on top of the hill right now. Lacoste, Kachoy, Smith, Hoyam, Archambault, Suarez, Fay. Going to ramp it up. That third go around. These guys trying to get to that quarter main event. Let's see what happens. Round 3. 3 of the vet pros on deck of the Super X men. See if they find their way to the main event. Third go-around, Super X men hitting the decks right now. Or no, we got the ladies going on with this Super X. Women going to go on this third go-around, I guess, as we head on downtown. Total points racing going on with this one. Custer on the top spot. She's going to get this one wrapped up right now as we head on down that second straightaway. Keeping it going on. Bell and Bailey, Lacoste going. Got him, but doing Foster ramping things up in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, one bike. A Bellin picking it up on that 2 spot as they keep it moving on down that 3 straightaway. Super X ladies. And this is their third final go around as they come on back at us. Didn't out that last straightaway. Go Custer, chalking up another ace on this one as she comes on back through. Go Bellin for the 2, back in the line with the 11 bike. Bedoin coming on back at us. Now we'll move on to the Super X men. Lacoste, Kachoy, Smith, Hoyam, Archibald, Suarez, Fay. No, the Mosquito headed down into turn number 1. Going to get these guys fired off and running. Got to be Kachoy on that 2 spot out of Lima, Peru, coming down the 2 straightaway. Stephen Fay picking it up on that 3 spot. Here we go. Smith, the 3 vet pros in the mix right now in the top 4 as they head out of that second turn, third straight, keeping things moving on. But it's the Mosquito on the front lines running the show as he'll drive it in and out of that last straightaway coming back at us. Get it wrapped up right there back in the line. Looking for it. Kachoy on that 2 spot. You need to get a better plate, Kachoy, as we come on back around. Fay and Smith on the 3-4. More Super X men on deck. Regal, Kapanen, Kaiser, Michelli, Almanis, Ross, Moscato. Another one headed down in that first turn. Going to get things going on, looking for that top spot right now. Albanese, Michelli, Kaiser, Captain, and Regal fires it off. Kaiser down the 2 straightaway. He's got this one locked in. Kaiser, Regal going to go 1 and 2 as they bring him in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower sitting on that 3 spot in the 601 bike? Michelli coming down the 3 straightaway. The Brazilian ramping things up in and out of that last turn. Oh, there he goes down low. Shows him a wheel. Can he seal the deal on the way back down the last straightaway? Regal trying to hold on to it, but he slides back for a 3 spot as they come on back down to us. Woo! Some good stuff going on right there. Another one on deck. Gunn, Diaz, Hunter, Hidley, White, Hunt, Colley. Big shot headed downtown in a hurry right now, looking for that top spot. Remix trying to get things going on to that first turn. Going to get things moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Colley looking for that 2 spot as we keep things charged up right now as we head back at us in and out of that second turn, firing off on the top spot. It's all Gunn. Gunn bringing this one back down the 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on. Hunt sends it on that 2 spot. Ramping this one up, bringing it back through in and out of that last straightaway, coming back at us, looking for that 3 spot. We'll see who's going to lock that one in. Got Daylight Cycles trying to make it happen right now all the way back to the line of Hunter. Hunter will pick it up in the 4, going to go to the 21 of Colley. More Super X-Men, Nicola Blakely, Lee Aubin, Kaminsky, Schabel. Pretty good pop on the outside. Got to drive this one downtown. Oh, flat pedal time. Where are you guys at? King Louis Kaminsky going to fire off out of the first turn. Oh, showing him what's up right now. He's got this one unlocked for the Colt crew as they bring him back through in and out of that second turn. Kaminsky running the show, coming down the 3 straightaway. Lee on that 2 spot. He'll drive this one down the 3 straight in that last turn. Oh, go a little ET on it. Kaminsky bringing him back around. It's all Kaminsky show out front. Bring it down the last straightaway. Little whip on the way back through the nag 4, Lee and Aubin on the 2-3. Some good stuff going on. Woo, yeah. Flat pedals off the big hill. Got you guys. Morris and Philippoff, Ray, Lefferby, Perez, Provost. Good stuff going on in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody going to yank it up and bring it down the 2 straightaway. Who's got the horsepower out front right now? Morris and Philippoff, Ray Lefferby, Perez and Provost going to keep things moving on in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway on the top spot. Provost running down the 3 straight. He's got this one locked in going into that last turn. We'll see what happens on the way back around. Morrison trying to get up onto that 2 spot, trying to keep the points low back to the line, but looks like it's going to be that 109 bike. Perez. Provost, Perez go 1-2. Morrison on the 3 as they come on back around. Junior ladies on deck right now. Urigo, Duby, Alfaro, Franco, Haggerty, Escobar, Crisadulo, Foranda. Bag racing with the ladies down into turn number 1. Colombianos, Ferranda out of the first turn down the second straightaway. She's going to get the hard charge going on with this one down that 2 straightaway. See who's looking for that 2 spot as we'll drive this one back through in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Ferranda out front running the show down the 3 straightaway, keeping it looking for that 2 spot of Chris Sadulo out of Bolivia by way of Texas out of the last turn. She'll crank this one up on the way back around. Escobar on the 3 spot, but it's all Ferranda out front as she runs the show back to the line. Looks like Chris Sadulo for the 240 bike in the 8. Agudelo, Alden, Brunet, Tengwa, Stokes, Fidoa, Jordan, Bell on deck. More junior ladies. More junior ladies taking it down into turn number 1. Big shot on the outside. Double A. Alexis Alden. Albie's out front. She's going to run this one. Send it box out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Alden on the top spot. She is running the show. Got to be Fidoa picking it up on the 2 spot. She'll drive this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Alden, Fidoa 1, 2 down the 3 straight they go, keeping things moving into that last turn. We'll see what happens on the way back around. Everybody's on the move back through last straightaway still. It's all double A all the way. She's going to bring this one back home. Rita Fidoa picks it up for the 2, back to the line with a 951 bike. Well, come on back at us and get it wrapped up right there, and that's the way to come back through. Junior men on deck. Here we go. Sakamoto, Day, Schuler, Valentino, Cornbill, Kaiser, Orengo, locked, loaded, ready to go. Round 3, junior men. Cranking it down the hill right now. More junior men going to start off this one. That first rack locked in, loaded, going in and out of the Senate. Turn number 1. El Suave. Shande going to take it down the 2 straightaway. He's got this one on lock right now as they keep these guys moving on, bringing them in and out of that second turn. Day, Sakamoto, Schuler, Vallejo, Cornbill. Somebody locked one down going to that second turn. We'll get them checked out right away as they come down that 3 straightaway. Oh, here we go. Vallejo, Valentino trying to ramp it up. It's all Day on the top spot, though, running the show down the last straightaway. Day coming back to the line, looking for it there. Valentino going to get that 2 spot back through. We'll go Orengo looking for the 3 as we're checking our downrider in and out of in the second turn over the berm jump. Make sure everything's all right over there. He's back up. Yeah, where are you guys at? Make some noise. Make some noise. Make some noise for him. Sakamoto, you okay? He's up. He's stretching it out. That's always a good sign. All right, looks like we're ready to get back down to it. Sakamoto's getting back up over there. We'll give him a little bit of love. Lloyd, Jolly, Bailey, Kishi, Velasquez, Brunet, Brown. More junior men headed downtown in a hurry. Everybody going to ramp this one up. Looking for it in that top spot. Going to take it down in that first turn. Velasquez. Oh! Lloyd going down hard right there. We'll get him checked out. He's back up. We'll make some noise for these guys. They're coming back at us. Into that second turn we go. It's all in the top spot. Still got this one going on. It's all Velasquez down through that third straightaway. Ramping things up, keeping things moving on down through that 3 straight into that last turn. Kishi trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's got this one locked up right now. Bailey on the 3 as they're coming back around. Still got it locked up. Velasquez out front, back to the line. Kishi and Bailey will bring this one back through. Looks like everybody's getting back up out there. We'll make some noise for them as they're coming back around. We'll bring these guys back through, give them some love downtown. Deegan Brown, he's coming back at us. Loy, he's back up and over it. Lido 4 by. Jolly, you all good over there, bro? Jolly says I'm all right. We'll give your dad. We'll give Dad a little shout out right now. Wayne Jolly. I know he in the Jolly clan out there in Australia. I know they're probably tuned in right now, so we'll give them a big shout out. He's walking it off, so that's a good sign. Jolly. He'll go get himself a little adjustment, and maybe he's still got enough points to get himself into that quarter main event. Come on, give him some love. One more time, you guys. One more time. Let's hook them up. Junior men, got more of them up on top of the big hill. Centillion, Calling, Zimmerman, Remy, Cormier, Namura, Perez. More drag racing happening with these guys down into turn number one. Who's got the horsepower to get things rolling on? Perez, Namura, Cormier, Remy, Zimmerman. Fire these guys off down the 2 straightaway. Zimmerman on the move right now. Big dude stretching it out over the big jump as they head in now that second turn. 3 straightaway coming back around. It's all the Brazilian. Zimmerman down the 3 straight. He's got this one locked up. Calling. See ya. Getting it done on the 2 as we drive it around. Oh, little tag, little bar adjustment right there. That's all right. He still gets it done. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. Zimmerman on the top spot, back to the line, go Calling for the 2, back through, last straightaway. How about Namura out of Japan, picks it up for the 3, the 849 by Perez out of Ecuador on a 4 spot. Junior men got another rack locked and loaded. Uri, Harmison, Wirtz, Shabrinsky, Cal, Stacy, Kurluck. Another one ramping up. Wirtz got a pretty good shot on the inside. Albie's box going to send it out at turn number 1. He'll get things moving on that top spot. Got to be Lil Cal. Cal picks up on that 2 spot. Down the 2 straightaway. Here we go. 110% nutrition getting in the mix right now as they drive it back around. Got to be Chaprinsky. Lost a couple right there. They'll get back in the mix as they come down the 3 straightaway. Whoa, 547 bike running hot right there. Got to be Kinshin Uri out of Japan. Slides in for a 3. Back to the 4 he goes. Coming on back through. It's all Wirtz on the top spot. Wirtz, Laugo, 1-2 back to the line. Bring this one back through. Chaprinsky picks up that 3 as they come on back down to us. Uri on the 4. Give him some love on the way back through. They're making it happen right there. Little bar adjustment, a little old school, a little Chicago style. Coalfield, Bedoin, Hal, Parmizano, Karimine, Martinez, Elton. Oh, somebody popped the clutch a little hard out of the gate right there. Banyan Howell, he's going to have to get back in the mix. Aussie. Got to be Elton taking it down into turn number 1. He'll get things moving on. First turn down the second straightaway. He's got this one locked in. Elton coming back too. It's going to lock it up on the front lines coming in now that second turn. Coalfield trying to ramp things up on the way back through down that 3 straightaway. Got it locked in going down the line. Bring this one back out. It's going to go Martinez. Martinez picks it up for the 3 on the way back home. And then out of that last straightaway coming back down too. It's still all Elton on the top spot. Elton to get it done. Back to the line. Elton, oh! Palmisano coming in hot right there. As they come back at us, another one on the big hill. Women's U23, Namira Moore, Roland, Fayad, Shea, Murphy, and Nishimura. Lock loaded, ready to go. Big shot on the inside. Got a pretty good drive going on down in that first turn. More on the outside. She'll lock it in for that toe. Oh, she'll take it down low right there and cut the door and show her wheel seal the deal down the 2 straightaway. Moore takes over for the Impact crew. We'll bring this one in now. That second turn. Powerline DFR. Got to be Fayed. Fayed on that 2 spot. Rolled it. Coming in hot right there. Nisha Mira getting a little jammed up. But she's trying to get going again. Coming into that last straightaway. Shea locks it in for that 4 spot. Back to the line. It's all Moore on the top spot. Moore keeping things rolling on back to us. Moore Fayed go 1-2. Rolling. Going to get the 3 as they go Shea on the 4. Yabuda, Winner, Martinez, Storiska, Gayhart, Reeve. Big drive with Storiska down in that first turn. The Latvian rider should take this one down into turn number 1. Gayhart looking for that 2 spot. She'll fire off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See what's going on with this one. Winner's on the move, trying to drive it into that second turn as they pick things up in and out of that second turn. It's all the Latvian rider down the 3 straightaway. It's all Storiska coming down the line. She's got this one, a lock out front. Gayhart just getting back into the game, coming off the injury. Good to see her back on the track as they drive it down the last straightaway. Picking this one up, got to be Yabuda on the 503. Back to the line, Winner on the 4. Henry, Jadoin, Shaw, Chaparro, Brisbois, Diaz, Garcia, men's U23. Big shot, Supercross rider headed down in that first turn. Going to get these ones going on. Garcia out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Ramping this one up, keeping things moving on. Garcia on the top spot. Oh, everybody going to get a little hung up. Lost one along the way. Man, nice move right there as they come back through. It's our Garcia down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Henry, Jadoin, Shaw, Chaparro working it out as they come back through, but it's all Garcia on that top spot. He run this one down that last straightaway, keeping it moving on back to the line, looking for that 2 spot, 763. 768 Matarano will come back around and get it done right there. Popovich, Stazetsky, Moore, Shimada, Callum Williams, Duran on deck, lock loaded, ready to go. Pretty good shot on the outside. Straight out of the middle, though. Got a pretty good snap with this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody's on the move. Popovich taking it down the line. Got to be Cuddy Williams on that 2 spot. Keeping things moving on. More Stazetsky ramping up in and out of the second turn. Cuddy on the charge down the 3 straightaway. He's got a little pull going on. Keeping it going on. E-Pop says, not so fast, my man. Coming back at me in that last turn. Popovich jams him up just a little bit all the way back through. He'll come on back down the line. It's going to go Popovich, Williams on the 1-2 back to the stripe. How about Moore and Duran on the 3-4? More men's U23 on deck. O'Brien, Linares, Hashimoto, Thuribridge, Kikuchi, Oliveira, Tremendous, and Merlot. Another one headed downtown. O'Brien got the inside line, man. I'll tell you what, this guy's been on hot laps all day long so far. Looks like he's going to ramp up another one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Tremendous on that 2 spot, the Latvian rider. Nobody's touching P.J. O'Brien, though, on this one. Going in and out of that second turn, dropped him off, lost a tube over there. They got him over at J&R. Keeping things going on. We'll bring this one back at us in now that last turn. P.J. O'Brien on the top spot owns the show right now as we come on back down that last straightaway. Get it wrapped up right there. Tremendous on the 2, back to the line. That's the way it'll come on back through, and that's the way you get it done right there on the way home. All right, they're back up. Giving these guys some love on the way back around. Give them some love on the way back around. Nakabayashi, Ferguson, Canario, Tremel, Benalcazar, Stinson, Vesuna, and Blee on deck. More men's U23. Another one headed down in that first turn. Benalcazar, he's got a big shot with this one, man. I'll tell you what, this guy knows how to get it done out there on that World Cup scene. As he's doing it right now as they come down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Tremel. Tremel picking it up on that 2 spot as they drive this one into that second turn. Down the 3 straight they go. It's all Benalcazar on the top spot. Benalcazar, Tremel still 1 and 2. Keeping things driving on down through that 3rd straightaway. Blee's on the charge right now with the Sharks. He's trying to get things going into that last turn and bring this one back around. Canario on the 3 spot will bring it back through, but it's all Benalcazar. Tremel 1-2, Canario and Blee on the 3-4. Women's Elite on deck right up there. Let's make some noise for the ladies. Where are you guys at, Rock Hill? Oh, you guys got more than that. Come on, make some noise. Beeman, Ridenauer, Escobar, Mydock, Peterson, Kane, lock loaded, ready to go. Round 3. Ridenauer got a big pop on this one. She'll drive the ladies down into turn number 1, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what's going on. Pedersen, Supercross colors. The Latvian rider keeping things moving on. Got to be Gnarly Carly Kane on that new Huffy ride, sitting on that 3 spot as she drives this one in and out that second turn. But it's all Mongoose colors out front running the show. Ridenauer coming down the 3 straightaway. She's got this one on lock right now in this 3rd go-around. She'll come back at us and get it done out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, coming back through. Pedersen on the 2 out of Latvia, back down that last straightaway, coming back home. Kane will pick it up. Looks like Beeman for the 4. Tano, Massetti, Simpson, Smith, Colby, Vaughn on deck. Shot out of Delaney Vaughn down in that first turn. DK Biolab colors. Uh-oh. Hello. Got Colby on the inside, though. She's going to open the door up and head down the 2 straightaway. Keeping things moving on with this one. Driving in and out of that second turn. Kanani, Tano in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. Everybody's gassing it up right now. Keeping things moving on, but it's all Colby on the top spot. Supercross colors will bring this one in and out of that last turn. Ramping it up on the way back through. Oh, nice move by Tano. Coming back at us, but Vaughn going to fire back off at her. She says, I'll take the 2 spot back to the stripe, and that's the way it'll go. Molina, Masuda, Langford, Nakai, Shimada, Larson, Smith, Lido on deck. Men's Elite. Who's got the horsepower on this one? Larson going to take it down into turn number 1. Going to fire off the answer ride one more time out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now. It's all Larson on that top spot. Larson, Suma, Nakai driving in that second turn, looking for that 2 spot. He's going to slide back to a 3 as they come out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Jay Smooth on the move, though. He's trying to put something together going to that last turn. Molina driving it hard right now, bringing this one back around. See what's going on with this one on the way back through. It's all Larson on the top spot, back to the line. Ooh, Larson, the 238 bike. Molina, he'll get the 2, that's a for sure. And that 3rd spot, we'll see what happens with that as they came on back at us. Wow. Good racing going on. Got another one locked and loaded. McLean, Asmus. How about Morales, Andrade, Shira, Arboleda, Campo, Castro. Campo got a pretty good shot on this one down into turn number 1. He'll send it out of the first turn. Arboleda looking for the 2. Whoa. Whoa, getting a little loose right there. Was that Mac Attack McLean on the daylight ride? Something going on with him. He's got something going in and out of that second turn, 3 straightaway. It's all Campo on the top spot. Campo, Arboleda, 1-2. Got to be Sherrod on the 3 as they drive it down the line. Asmus picking it up on that 4 spot as they'll keep a single file on this way back around. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go back at it. It's all Campo, Arboleda, 1-2. Back to the stripe. Sherrod, Asmus on the 3-4. Mac having some transmission problems out there. Looks like he's going to get things going back at us. We'll see if he's got the points to stay in the game. Bramer, Villegas, Van Kamen, Severa, Kriegers, Polk, Brizuela, and Zaletta on deck. Everybody's got the drive down into turn number 1, but it looks like it's all Fede Villegas on the top spot. Rockstar Rift Tangent Rider. He'll take this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody's gassing it up right now as they drive this one into that second turn. See who's got it going on. Bramer coming out on a 2 spot right there. Down the 3 straightaway. He's got company coming. Van Kamen on the hero ride down the 3 straight. He'll bring this one in that last turn. But it's all Villegas on the top spot running the show down the last straightaway. A little eye pull you coming back to the line. Villegas. Van Kamen stretching it out. Looks like Bramer for the 3. More elite men on deck. Calixto, Picardo, Anderson, Tugas, Hobson, Meyer, Clement, Strasdens, Davis. Another one headed downtown in a hurry. Who's got the horsepower to get things moving on out of the first turn? Speedo! Oh, my man Davis, the Aussie, coming down the 2 straightaway. He's locking it in right here as he's coming back at me in and out of that second turn. Got to be Calixto. Tony B. Picardo moving on down the 3 straightaway. Locking it in, keeping things moving on. The 158 bike moving back through. Got to be Tugas. He's going to lock it in for that 4 spot on the way back home. It's all my man Speedo down the last straightaway. Davis, S squared colors, back to the stripe. That's the way it'll go. Back to it, Moto 27 in the second go-around Carolina National. Day number 1, Jennings Hunt. How about Mo, Sightzinger, and Whitted in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Looking for an 8 bike. Action Jackson, Jennings getting it done right now. Coming down the 3 straightaway, trying to keep things moving on as they bring this one back to us. In and out of the last turn, looking for 2 riders moving on to that semi-main event. Action Jackson going to go Jennings picking this one up out front on that 8 bike. Getting it locked up right there. Keterbug, little go Whitted, Wicked Racing Colors back to the line on that Rock 1. Will get the 2 out of Moto 27, 28 your Moto. Mondaka, Jones, Ryan, Napolitano. Out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Who's got the top spots locked in with this one? Mondaka coming down to it. Club BMX Las Condes keeping things going on out of Santiago, Chile. In and out of the last straightaway, coming back through. Get it wrapped up right there. Looking for it. 28 your Moto, 600 mixed open. Coming back down the last straightaway. Still ramping this one up on that top spot. Back down the line, the 599. Mandaka coming back through. We get it wrapped up with the 44. Ryan will pick up your 2 spot. Out of Moto 28, 29 your Moto in and out of the second turn. Pangione. How about Vasquez, Bradley, and Cavallini? Coming down that third straightaway, bring this one back through. Lost one on the first straight. He's back up, or she's back up over there. Make some noise. They come back through. Last straightaway. Locking it up out front, looking for that top spot. Keeping things moving on. Going to go Vasquez Hoyos coming back to the line on the 254 bike. And your 38, Bradley, getting it done 1 and 2. Seven, 8 mixed open, keeping things going on. Seifert, Southwell, Segura looking for it. Borgio sitting out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. 2 by keeping things moving on. Guadalupe, Segura coming down the 3rd straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Gigi the Giant, Southwell. Southwell picking up on that 2 spot. We'll keep things moving in and out of that last turn. Coming back through. Room for 2. Moving on to the semi-main event. 7-8 mixed open. 30 Zamoto coming down the last straightaway 2 bike. Segura on the top spot, back to us. National number 74, Southwell will pick up the 2. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 30, 31. Jamoto out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Bryce Bidwell looking for it. McGinley and Forget looking for a top spot. We'll see what happens with this one in and out of that last turn. Send it, LSG colors on the top spot. Iron, the tank, McGinley bring this one back through out of that last straightaway. She'll come back around, going to get it going with the Beast. Bidwell, the Canadian, coming back through. Bidwell get it done on that 2 spot, back to the line. Out of Moto 31. 32 Jamoto, D'Angelo, Perrone looking for a way down that 3 straightaway. Aaron's trying to make it happen with Johnson. Got room for 2 coming back at us down the last straightaway. Aruba, where you guys at? Coming back down the last straightaway, going to go get it done. Noah coming back to the line with the 54 bike. Perrone coming back through, going to get it done on the 2. 9-10 mix open to a quarter main event. 33 is the moto out of the last straightaway. Urena, Chris, Ramos looking for it. Cavallini trying to get it done. National age group number 7 of the 702. Ramos and Urena 1 and 2. Out of Moto 33, 34 is your moto into the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Kingerly, Rush looking for it. Grable trying to get it going on with Donaldson down through that 3rd straight, 34 is your moto. More 9-10 mixed open, looking for 2 to that quarter main event as they drive it all the way back down. The last straightaway coming back at us. Grable getting it done out front, out of Quebec, Canada. On the 611 bike, coming back down the last straightaway, locks it in right there, coming back through, looking for a nag 3. C nag 3 at Donaldson. We'll pick it up out of Moto 34. Last straight action coming at me now, getting it done. Borrasa coming back to the line. We'll go with the Gold Cup 1. Stauffer, Borrasa getting it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 35. Well, 9-10 mixed open. More 9-10 mixed open in that quarter main event. Farrell Murphy. Ursary looking for it. Top spots looking for this one. Top 2 moving on as they bring it all out of the Pro Max turn down the last straightaway. Back at us. The Skinny Digit out front of Farrell. Farrell back to the line and go with your 28 bike of Murphy. 1-2 out of Moto 36. 37's a moto. Merrick Gravel looking for it. Kromowski coming down through that 3rd straight, in and out of the last straight, looking for a top spot. See who's got this one locked in right now. Looking for it down the line. Going to go 610 bike. Roxanne going to bring this one back to the stripe. She'll get it wrapped up right there, coming through with the 68 bike. William will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 37, 38 your moto down the 3 straightaway. 11-12 mixed open to that semi-main event. Navarro looking for the 2 spot. Chavira and McGinley ramping this one up down that last straightaway. Factory Babs out front. Chavira coming back to the line. Looking for the 2. Going to be a Gold Cup 2 back to the stripe. How about Navarro? We'll pick this one up and get it done right there out of Moto 38, 39 your moto. McLean, Archambault, Bass coming down the 3 straight, trying to crank things up and out of that last turn. Bass trying to ramp it up on the last straightaway, see what she's got, keeping things moving on that top spot. All the way back down to it. Going to go McLean back to the line. She'll run it through with your 27. Archambault will pick up the 2. Nice charge going down that 3 straightaway. Lacey, Carrasquero looking for LaFleur. In and out of the last turn. Cranking things up one more time. 40 is the moto coming back down the line. Going to lock this one up. Going to go Carrasquero back to the stripe with the 2 bike. Lacey will get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 40. 41's your moto. And now the second turn. Down through that 3rd straightaway. T-bike on the top spot. Running the show. Davis, Bernard, Wenzel, and Dennis. 13-14 mixed open to that semi-main event. Top 2 moving on as they come back through. Moto 41 out of the Pro Max turn. Down 2, it's going to go. Davis on that top spot, the T-bike. Get it wrapped up right there along with your 14. And Bernard will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 41. 42's your moto. Rodriguez with Wiki. Fujimura. And Poirier coming down the 3 straight, looking for a top spot. We'll see what's going on with this one. Got to be Witwicky coming back through last straightaway. Zoe on the front line. She's running this one. Fly Canada, Team Alberta coming back through. CNAG 4 back to the stripe with a 6:03. Fujimori coming back to the line out of Japan. We'll keep it done. Out of Moto 42, 43 is your moto now. Chambers coming back through. Van Holzen, Schofner coming down the 3 straightaway. Chambers on the move. She's trying to ramp things up going to that last turn. A little ORP. Doing a little shopping for that inside line. She'll bring it back around. Last straight action coming back through. Who's got it locked up out front? Going to be a 2 bike. Von Holzen back through in the 9 bike. We'll go Schofner. Von Holzen 1-2 out of Moto 43. 44 is your moto. And now the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Coolbert, Bobby, Faster Gilman on the top spot. She's running with Walter coming down through that 3rd straight. Bring this one back home. In and out of that last turn they go. And that's the way this one will come back through. 13-14 mixed open to that semi-main event. Gilman gets it done out front. Back to the line with her CNAT 37. Walter will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 44, 45 is your moto. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep it going on? 15-16 mixed open. Dennis Bradley coming back through with Shelton. Shelton trying to crank things up on the way back home. 2-spot up for grabs on the way down the last straightaway. Coming back through, it looks like it's going to be Bradley. Bradley in the 1 bike, 37 in the 1. How about Shelton Bradley go 1-2 out of Moto 45, 46 your moto, and now the second turn, 3rd straight. Sunseri Joseph bringing it back through, looking for Forsberg, working it out, bring this one out of that last turn, cranking this one up on the top spot. See who's got it locked in right now as they come back around. J Bike and Joseph. Joseph will come back through. Forsberg will get it done. 1-2. Out of Moto 46, 47 Shimoto, Polgar and Bowles and Thompson cranking things up on the last straightaway. Everybody puts it on cruise control right now. 47's a moto, more 15-16 mixed open. That semi-main event, 907 by Polgarin back to the line. We'll go with your national and age group number 15. The sniper Thompson will pick up the 2. 31 and over mixed open now. Top 4 moving on. We'll see what's going on with these guys and girls as they come back through. Robinson working it out. Bessner. Dabovich coming back through. Claude trying to ramp things up. Single file on the way back home. 4 riders moving on. As they bring it out, 48-49 combined moto coming back down to it. 670 bike out front. Melanie Bessner. Bessner coming back through. 70, the 626-15. Around Dabovich, Bessner, and Robinson. 6 and under open on track, coming down the 3 straightaway. Jones, Guan, Imperial working it out. TNT colors in and out of that last turn, cranking this one up, looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got this one wrapped up right now. Back to the line, coming back through, going to go National Age Group number 13 and your 8 bike. Jones, Imperial, 1-2 out of Moto 50. 51's your moto down through the 3rd straightaway. Ramping things up along the way, coming back down to it, looking for that top spot right now. Who's got this one locked and loaded? Back to the line. How about your 9 and the 39 bike? Sayers Chris going to get it done. 1-2. Now to Moto 51, 52's your moto. Dalsey's Paulo. And the Shark Yuji's coming out of the last straight, looking for a top spot. See who's got this one locked in, coming back down to it. JP Paulo. Paulo back to the line. A little look back right there with the 378 bike. The Shark will pick up the 2 on Martin. Fox, Bach, Boyve looking for a top spot. Oh, Fox doing a little shopping right there. Oh, trying to show him a wheel, got a little jammed up, coming in and out of the last turn. We'll try to get things moving on back to us. Bringing it back home, going to get it going on. 24 in the 75 bike. Oh, Boyve and Bach going to get it done 1-2. Through how much are 5 Emery and your 598 Mandaka go 1-2 back at us. Out of Moto 54, 55's your moto on track. Keep things going on. Fudanius going Williams. Gallegos looking forward. Addison Jr. Cruising to Racer looking for a top spot right now. Gallegos in and out of the last straightaway. BMX Sharks running the show. He's got it wrapped up right there as we come on back down the line looking for that 2 spot. How about a 9 bike, J&R colors? Well, Williams will come on back home and get it wrapped up right there. Tidwell Wooters. And Forge it coming down through the 3rd straight, bringing these guys in and out of that last turn. Looking for it. Our Beast, Wooters, looking for the 2 spot. Aruba, where are you guys at? We'll make some noise on the way back home. Coming back through, going with the one bike, and Tidwell. Tidwell get it done on that two spot, and that's the way it comes back through. Automoto 56, 57. Atkins, Key, Deming coming down the three straight. Got room for two. Moving on with this one. Dream Team, the Sheriff Deming on the top spot out of Vallejo. He'll bring this one out of that last straightaway. Yeah, Donnie Robinson and the posse out there coming back down the last straight. Get this one wrapped up on that two spot, the 752, a Key. And that's the way we bring it back out of Moto 57. '58's a moto now. South Mel, Leonetti looking for Spinda in and out of the last straightaway. Coming back through. Everybody's trying to dice it up, looking for a top spot. Top two moving on. Coming back down the last straightaway. Going to go Southwell, the money man. And your NAG 20 bike. How about Leonetti? And Southwell get it done 1 and 2. Out of Moto 58, 59's your moto coming down through that third straight and bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Looking for it right here. Let's see what's going on. Boy, Vay out front running the show. Race Ink Colors coming down the last straightaway. He's got this one locked up. Looking for that two spot at Atkinson at BMX. Back to the line on the 18 bike. We'll get it done out of Moto 59. 60's your moto coming down the three straight now. Cornbill, Yance trying to make it happen. Tafflin and Bowers working it out. Last straightaway looking for those top spots. See who's got this one rolling on back through. Down the line, get it done. Cornbill out front running the show. Going to bring it back to the stripe with your one. Bowers will get the two. Out of Moto 60. Gap, Cardozo. A Curry. Got room for two. Two of them out on the track. 61's your moto and out of that last turn. So you've got this one locked up. Looking for that top spot as they come on back down to me. See who's going to bring it back through right here. Going to go the 152 bike. Going to go Cardozo. And Gap will bring it back for the two. Keep it smooth, Gap. I like it, bro. Coming back to the line. Out of Moto 61, 62's your moto now. Roving keeping things moving on with Dingman and Barry driving this one in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back to us. 11-12 open. Look for that quarter main event. 27 riders in the group. 24 bike gets it done. Dingman, the slider, back to the stripe. They'll go with Barry. We'll pick it up on the two as they drive it back through. Out of Moto 63, 64 is your moto. Down through that third straightaway. Lucier Seymour coming back at us with Wing. Trying to crank this one up out of the last straight. Looking for it. Mad Cycles coming back to us. Got it wrapped up. Pierce, Wing back to the line. Looking for it with a 9 bike. Lucier going to get that two. Out of Moto 63. The captain's moto, 64. Savino, Barry, Yance bring this one back through. Sato in and out of the last straight. Who's got the top spot locked in? 4 bike coming back at us. Yance trying to make it happen. Back to the line. Yance going to come back through. $181. Asato going to get the 2 spot as we come on back through. 64. Kobayashi, Martinez, and Berg down the last straightaway looking for a top spot. Back to the line, 602. Kobayashi back through in the NAG 4. C-NAG 4. Gossenberg will pick up your 2 spot. Out of Moto 65. 66 is your moto. Moive, Redlinger. Arzmindi coming down through that third straight. Looking for a top spot. Rocket Colors trying to get it done out front. Redlinger coming out of that last turn. Virginia Ryder bringing it back through. He's going to lock this one up. He's got it wrapped up right now. Back to the line. Looking for the 2 spot. How about your 12 bike? A boy, Vay. Redlinger 1-2 as they come back through. Moto 66. 67 your moto. Trying to get to that quarter main event as they drive it in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 31 bike. A Torrico. Cooter. Hicks coming down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Wyatt Hicks on that 2 spot. Thor team out front. Torrico in and out of the last straight. He'll wrap this one up. Looking for Hicks on the 2. And that's the way to go back through. Moto 67. 68 your moto now. Freikas. Morris. Mental. On the move down through that third straight, cranking this one up. So you's got that top spot locked in, looking for that 2 spot. Freikas trying to make it happen right now as he bring this one back through last straightaway. Who's got the ramp up on the top spot, back to the line. Coming back through, going to be Mental on the 13 and the 440 bike. Freikas going to go 1 and 2. Matty Bynum, man, I haven't seen you all day. Sanchez Johnson coming back through with Wright down through that third straightaway, airing it out a little bit out front, running this one. Coming back through, Powerlight DFR colors on the front lines, the 502 bike. Sanchez coming back at us out of Ecuador down the last straightaway at the 51. Right will pick it up for the 2. What's up, Matty? How you doing, brother? I know, it's good to see you, buddy. Twist at Curry looking for Aloha Joe. Drowenick on the top spot. He's going to bring this one back down the last straightaway, keep it nice and smooth. Back to the line, that squared colors. Looking for Twist on the 2. As they bring it back around, that's the way to go right there out of Moto 70. Dennis Twist, are you tuned in, bro? Give him a little shout out. Maybe he's tuned in. He might be taking a nap. You never know. Gordon, Kelly, Venegas down through that third straight. Bring this one back through. He might be on a job site. Coming on back down the last straight. We get these guys going on out front. Venegas coming back through. Nico back to the line to go with the 57 bike. Ty Van Gordon going to pick it up on that 2. Out of Moto 71, 72 is your moto. How about Dukes, Ledesma, McFerrin coming down through that third straightaway. Ledesma on the top spot. Albie sitting at box colors. He'll bring this one out of the Pro Max turn. Last straight coming back through. Looking for a 2 spot. We'll see what happens right here as we bring them on back around. Gate 9, got to be double D. McFerrin out of Moto 26 as he gets it done right there as we come on back through out of Moto 72. Looks like it's time to head back up to Shannon's office. You guys about ready for a quarter main event on the big hill? Anyone? Is this working? Bueller, you there? Well, let's make some noise. Where you at, Rock Hill? Ah, come on. Where you at, Rock Hill? Quarter main event's on deck. Kaiser, Fay, Morrison, Colley, Captain, lock loaded, ready to go. Super X Men, quarter. Here we go downtown. Looks like we got Kaiser got a pretty good shot out of Ontario, Canada. Factory Syndicate, LSG going to drive it out the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things on the move right now. Kaiser, Fay, Morris, and Colley Captain working this one out. Fay, one of the vet pros. He's running with the Young Guns today as he heads in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. 3 bike picking it up. Captain on the 2 spot. Kaiser, Captain still 1 and 2. Fay on the 3. He's trying to lock this one up. Chalk up one for the old guys right there as he's coming down the last straightaway. He's got enough to pull it back home. That's the way it'll come back through, all the way back down to us, and that's the way to go with Morrison, rounding it out. Top 4. Well, the captain and Coach Lou in the house down at the finish line. Gunn, Regal, Hunt, Hunter, Aubin, lock loaded, ready to go. All right, here we go again. More Super X-Men quarter main events headed downtown. Gunn, Reg, a little side-by-side. Top 4. You guys got the freebie round going on? Lucky as they come out of the first turn down the second straightaway. They'll keep it going on. Super X-Men. They're not messing around. They're not taking it as a freebie. They're taking it up as lap times right here as they chalk this one up as they come down through that third straightaway. Gunn, Regal, Hunt, and bring this one back down to it. Getting these guys going in and out of that last turn. Going to go Hunter rounding out your top 4 as these guys got a nice little freebie going on. If you guys are paying attention to scores and the timers online, you'll see who the fast laps are going to. Suarez, Kachoy, Perez, Provost, and DeCola. All right, here we go downtown, looking for this top spot. Oh, he says, all right, Kachoy. Yep. Suarez, he's riding smart now, Cap. He's going to say, you know what, young gun, you got to take it, man. I'm going to slide in on my 2 spot. We'll get to the semi together. We'll try to work it out for that main event. So we bring this one back through. The Mosquito! I love to see this guy back in the action, man. He's more on the coaching program these days, but, he's like, hey, man, I'm going to come around the big hill for a minute. Show the boys I still got some little gas in the tank. Uh-oh, there we go for that 4 spot down the last straightaway. See who's going to ramp this one up, looking for it right there. Oh, man. Provost, dude, you had a move right there. You just didn't quite have enough. Hey, Kachoy, Alejandro, come back and see us at the finish line. Alejandro, Kachoy, come see us at the finish line, amigo. Kaminsky, Michelli, Lee, Albanese, Smith on deck. Got another one headed down in that first turn. Get these guys rolling on down the line. Oh, Louis Kaminsky. Yeah, he's like the captain, man. He's just out there for the fun. The flat pedals, it's all about the love of the game as we bring this one back down to us in and out of that second turn. On the top spot, running this one down the 3 straightaway. It's got to be Michelli. Oh, the Brazilian dropped a couple off right there. We'll get these guys checked out right away. Smith going down hard. Another down rider. We'll get them checked out, make sure these guys are all right as they bring it back through. Looking for that 3 spot. Going to go Albanese on the 3. And going to try to get one more going on. Looks like Smith. He's going to roll onto the mix right there. Looks like Max Lee taking a hard fall out of that second turn. We'll get him checked out. What? Where you guys at? Come on, man. Where you at? Team Alberta, where you guys at? Let's give them some love. Come on, Canada. Bring them home. Let's bring them home. He's going to shake it off. It's all right. I'm going to walk it off. One more time. Come on. Give him some love. Let's give him some love, man. Woo, we'll take it, step it up a notch right now. Junior men on deck, ready to go. Dave Palmisano, Valentino, Kishi, Brown. All right, here we go. The junior man down into turn number 1. Day got the big pop down into that first turn. Got to drive these guys out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Got to be Rhinosuke. Kishi on that 2 spot. Palmisano ramping it up. Brown trying to get in the mix. We'll see who's going to get that top 4 as they drive this one in now the second turn. 3 straightaway, keeping it moving on. It's all Day on the top spot. Driving down through that 3rd straightaway. Day getting it wrapped up. Day, Kishi still 1-2. Bring it back around downtown. Deegan Brown trying to give him a little love right there. Didn't quite have enough to put it together. As we come back to the stripe, Valentino, Palmisano, Day, and Kishi will be your transfers. Velasquez, Cal, Chaprinsky, Jolly, Coalfield. Another big shot headed down in that first turn, looking for that top spot. Velasquez out of the first turn down the second straightaway. He's got this one on lock right now. Get these guys moving on. Keeping things coming on down that 2 straightaway. Got to be Jolly. Jolly ramping this one up in and out that second turn. Down the 3 straight, he's going to go. Still got it wrapped up on the top spot. Jolly ramping things up down the 3 straightaway. Chabrinsky's on the move, coming back through. These guys got it on straight lockdown right now. Leo Cal having some problems, but top 4 coming back at us. Bring these guys back home. Velasquez, Jolly, Chabrinsky, Coalfield. We'll get your transfers. Elton, Lloyd, Martinez, Bailey, and Colling on deck. Another one hitting the deck. Downtown we go, looking for a top spot. Ozzy Alze! Got to be Elton taking this one down in that first turn. Rift Tangent, Australia coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Lloyd, whoa, with the smooth manual lander right there. Just see that one, Cap? As they come back around, in and out we go down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now. True dat, got to be Bailey. Throws a little style down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. See Colin, he's trying to ramp things up on the way back through. We'll see what happens on the way down the last straightaway. Colin trying to put it together, just didn't quite have enough gas in the tank. Bailey, Martinez, Lloyd, and Elton will be your transfers. Zimmerman, Wirtz, Orengo, Namura, Bedoin on deck. Word's got a pretty good pop on this one. Zimmerman going to have to hang on that 2 spot as they drive this one into that first turn. Out of they go down the 2 straightaway. Bedoin's on the move, though. He's trying to crank things up as they head into that second turn. Over the berm they go, bringing this one back through in and out of turn number 2. Word Zimmerman on the top spot. So drive this one down the 3 straightaway, keeping things moving into that last turn. Arengo, the Colombiano, he's looking for the 2 spot. He's driving it back around. He'll settle for a 3 on the way back home. He says, that's all right. I just want to get through the game as they come back around. The man from Japan, Nimura, back for the 4.
$17.20 action on the track right now. 73 is the moto number as we get back to the AM side of the race and looking for 2 riders moving on to a Friday night main event. What you see is what you got down that 3rd straightaway in the zone colors, taking this one over Gold Cup 3 ride. DeTrain Abercrombie coming back at me. He's going to grab a spot along with, that's the 12 ride, Easy Money, Wyatt Clark. They're both moving on out of moto 73. 74 is the moto number 21-25 open this time around at Schwartz, Davis, and Smith. Looking for 2 as they turn for home. Look like Showtime getting it done on the 131. Going to lock it down with the 42 ride. More in the zone colors. Stitches Smith. Moving on with Showtime. Schwartz. Transfers brought to you by the letter S. Lizardo, Yafara, Fernandez. Total Point Racing on a Friday night, 26:30 open. Yafar got the ace in the first round, in and out of turn number 3, coming down that last straightaway. Getting it done this time around, going to be the 349 ride. Fernandez, Yafar, and Lizardo. Yafar and Fernandez now locked up at 3 points apiece. 76 is the moto number. Looking for 2 riders going to a 31 and over main down that 3rd straightaway. Look like Mr. True sitting on the 2 spot. Top spot ride coming back at me right there. World 7 ride of Donés and the 3 bike of True are both moving on. Lacasse, Adams, Perry, Donovan, Wagner, 31 and over open. More. 2 more spots in the main event. TP going to grab that top spot. That's Perry, 79 ride on that 2 spot. Donovan moving on to a main event. 78 is the moto number. Little Tykes, big bikes, 8 and under girl cruisers on the track. How about Davis, Window, Swissman, and Holiday? Top 3 going to a Friday night main event. Let's turn and burn out of number 3, the Pro Max turn. Coming back at me. Davis going to go up and under, trying taking this one over. Coming down that last straightaway. 7 ride, Windows, Davis, and the 14 ride, a Holiday, go 1, 2, and a 3. The moto's 78, 79 is the moto number. How about Reed, Shepard, McLeod, Dowdy, and Maben? Down the last straightaway with the 50 ride. Dowdy going to get that top spot. I'm looking for the 8, the 1, and the G. Maben, Shepard, and Reed all moving on to a Friday night main event. 80 is the moto number 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. Tollefson, Tilly, Gravel, Wiley, Callow. Top 2 going to the show. Got to be little JT doing it for the Factory Box Components crew. Minnesota in the house right there. She's going to get it done on the 1. 09 color is going to come back on that 2 spot. It's going to be tongue out Tilly. The moto 80, 81 is the moto number on the track now. How about Alvarez, Cross, Thompson, Tilly, Sharks running the show right now. In and out of the last turn, coming back at me. Just too much Alvarez. K-Ride going to lock it down and move on to a main event along with the 3 ride of Supersonic Thompson. The moto 81, 82 is the moto number down that 3rd straightaway with Appenzeller, Ashley, and Finley. Got to be Diamond Lil doing it for the Hyper crew. Appenzeller got the Factory Rift Tangent ride on that 2 spot. They're both moving on to a Friday night main event. 83 is the moto number on the track now. Longini, Waldner, and Hune. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Gold Cup 2 ride running out on the top spot. Got to be Panorama. Hune running the show in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Got Waldner sitting on that 2 spot. No, Longini on the move right there. Somebody give me some water. Got to be Panorama and Longini out of Moto 83. '84 is the moto number 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. Giametti, Transu, and Day. Top 2 going to the show down the last straightaway with the 3 ride of Transu, 2 ride of the powerhouse Day. Both moving on at Moto 84. 85, how about Hardy, Foster, and Martin? Emma Martin got the Alto ride. Out on point, Nag 9 ride. Going to make the turn for home. 584 ride of Crashley Hardy on that 2 spot. They're both moving on. At a Moto 85. 86 is the moto number. Big wheels keep on rolling. It's 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers. Benzinger, Kaczynski, Smith, and Stamp. Top 3 going to the show. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the 2 ride. Kaczynski going to get a spot. 5 ride and the 38. Martin and Bessinger moving on with Kaczynski. At a Moto 86. 87 is the moto number. Strayer, Crutcher, and Henson. The sleeper running the show in and out of turn number 3. Got an ace in the first round. Looking to make it a pair down the last straightaway. Strayer, Henson, Crutcher, 1, 2, and 3. Second verse sounds like the first. At a Moto 87. 88 is the moto number on the track right now. 41, 45-year-old lady cruiser. Stewart, Amaris, and Mayer. Single file racing down that third straightaway, looking for 2 riders. Moving on to a Friday night main event. Lead ride coming back in my direction. CNAT 2. Got to be Laura Stewart getting it done on the 1. Stewart going to punch a ticket along with the 5 ride of Bianca Mayer. Moto 88. How you doing, Miss Kelly? Always good to see you out on the racetrack. 89 is the moto number. 46, 50-year-old cruisers. Lindemann, Knees, and Pringle. Single file style down that third straightaway with the boss. Running the show. Got a hashtag Be Like Pringle as we turn for home. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Going to get it done. Laura's moving on with Miss Sarah Knees on a Moto 89. 90 is the moto number on the track right now. How about Messia, White, and Bonet? Oh, I was looking for 3. I got 2. So what you see is what you got on a Friday night in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Coming back in my direction. Mama Bear getting it done on the 1. Got to be Knock Knock on that 2 spot. Lisa and Laura are moving on out of Moto 90. 91 is the moto number on the track. This time around, it's Little Tykes and Big Bikes, 7 and under cruisers. Oh, yeah. Jones, Shepard, Johnson, and D'Imperio. Whoa, Wally's out of the wild. They've got a caged Wally. Coastal Colors going to run it in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Double J Johnson. Oh, man, that's good stuff. When you're in the Carolinas and you see a Coastal jersey out on point, man, oh, man, that just makes you feel good. Coming back in my direction, got to be Johnson running the show on the 1. Double J going to lock it down and move on to a main event. Good battle on that 2 spot. 4 ride. Going to get it done. Shepard and Johnson, and somewhere Homer smiled. 92 is the moto number on the track. Diamond, Maluski, Francis, and Jennings. We're in the zone down that third straightaway with the Road Runner running the show. Marky Coates crew out of Hornets Nest BMX on the turn for home. Marky, I know you're listening. Fort Mill, South Carolina colors for the Road Runner. In the zone colors, going to get it done on the 1. That's the 54-40 ride of Lucas Francis. Going to pick up that 2 spot for the Sia crew. The Moto 92. 93 is the moto number on the track right now. Olsen, Romer, Napolitano looking for 2 riders moving on to that Friday night main event. 8-year-old cruisers on the turn for home. What you see is what you got. 39 and the Gold Cup 2, Napolitano and Romer. How about Griffith, Redmond, Dixon? 2 more spots in that 8 cruiser main event down the 3rd straightaway. Let's go full tilt on the radio ride. Gotta be Hutch the Clutch. Griffith gonna run the show in and out of turn number 3. Got Redmond for the S squared crew on the 2. The Clutch and the Hot Rod. Feels like a Friday night at the drag strip. As Griffith and Redmond are both moving on. 95 is the moto number on the track. 9-year-old cruisers. Hardy, Grillo, Allen, Reeves. Last turn racing action back in my direction. 2 ride. Getting it done. Got to be Fort Knox, Reeves, or Power FX Speed Co. The Diesel. Cooper, Hardy. Going to be moving on out of moto 95. And somewhere Chris Wahooed, I just didn't hear it. Doble, Thomas Osika, and Salazar in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Oh, it's shiny. Coming back in my direction, Gold Coast colors getting it done on the 1. Gold Cup 3 on that 2 spot. Carwin and Dillon are both moving on. Moto 96. 97 is... Huh? Absolutely. And a big gold chain. D-Rod and the Nag 10. Collingwood and the Ninja are moving on out of moto 97. 98 is the moto number. How about Belcher, Wooten, Mendez, and Longini? Wicked colors running out on point. Got to be the Tomahawk, Tommy Belcher. Belcher going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. Oh, man, I got Wooten, Mendez, Longini, the Magic Man, trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes Longini as they turn for home. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull down the last straightaway? The 5 right on the top side. 9 bike going to pick up that 2 spot. Belcher and Mendez are moving on. The moto 98. 99 is the moto number. 11-year-old cruisers are Strayer, Nauman, Goto, Moore, and Gray. 3rd straightaway race in action. Kenji running out on point. Goto on the top side. He's got everybody looking for some lunch money as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Goto, shiny side upright. 1 bike going to get it done with the 8 ride of Chapstick Gray for the Nomads crew out of Raleigh, North Carolina. 1 Hyundai is the moto number. How about Horn, Merriam, Pommels, Seymour. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Jumpin' Jacks on the top side as we turn for home. Gold Cup 2 ride, King Kong. So I got Horn and Pommels. Going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 1 Hyundai. 101 is the moto number. Coming down the mountain with Chatterton, Day, Gorbatuk, and Kowalski. Taking it in and out of the send it turn. Coming down that 2nd straightaway single file style. I'm looking for 2 11-year-old cruisers moving on to a semi. Main event in and out of turn number 2. Top spot ride. 1 bike getting it done right there. Got to be the Fireball. Hayden Day. Day on the top side ride down that 3rd straightaway getaway. He's going to turn and burn out of number 3. Coming back at me. 2 riders going on to that 11 cruiser. Semi main event. The Fireball going to lock down that top spot. 821 ride going to lock in the 2. That's Kowalski and Day. 102 is the moto number. Lidke, Tyson, Andrade. Got to be the little machine on the top side. Got JT on the 2. Coming back at me. Andrade and Tyson. Rock 1, Nag 1. Both moving on. Werner, Behrens, Dahlhauser. Got to be the kid on the top side. Got Behrens on that 2 spot. Dahlhauser looking for a way off the 3 as they turn and burn out of the Promax turn down the last straightaway. Alto colors moving on out of 103 along with the CNAT 40 ride of Mr. Ashton Behrens. How about Loza, Hoffman, Stavropoulos down the 3rd straightaway single file style. 2 more spots in a 12 cruiser semi. Main event, turning and burning back to the line. Top spot ride, 4 bike, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the noisy boy Hoffman. Going to take the 11 bike of the Reaper, Stavropoulos, along as well. 105 is the moto number. Turning the page, 13-year-old cruisers. 105, 106 is the moto number. Lindemann, Tesoro, Kopetsky, Cooter, Westfall. On the turn for home, got to be the Flying Peanut. Westfall going to get it done on the 1, the 32, the 48, and the 32. So it was Westfall, Kopetsky, Tesaro, and Lindemann all moving on. And a 105, 106, 107 is the moto number. Dawson, Frost, Veritas, Nauman down the last straightaway. 9 ride. Bobby Veritas going to get it done with the 2 ride. A Wild Thing Dawson. And a 107, 108 is the moto number. Bergeron, Geraldo, Munsell, and Owens. Oh, down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Look like it's going to be the Wildcat taking this one over as we turn for home. Coming back at me. Let's go 3 wide down the last straightaway. 5 ride. Owens going to nudge out on that top side. 34 bike going to come back on that 2 spot. We're in the zone with Owens and Geraldo. At a 108, 109 is the moto number. Last moto of the 14 cruiser 2nd round. Looking for Blair, 6, and Tilly on the turn for home with the 8 ride. The 8 ride of 6. Going to get it done on the 12 bike of Tilly for the pack crew on the 2. Good Friday night to you, Zach Quick. I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Web. Moscato, Marlowe, Alvarez, Gunning, and Boringer on the turn for home. Got to be gas at Gunning. 7 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. Gunning and the Nag 7. No, that was District 7 of Moscato, Nag 7 of Gunning. Pair of 7s moving on at a 110. 111 is Renner, Cherry Coke, Barons, Ledesma, and Rumberg. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah, 3 ride. Got to be Rumberg getting it done with the Gold Cup 1. Rumberg and Ledesma for the Albies crew are moving on. At a moto 111, 112 is the moto number on the track now. Ligo, Lugo, Chartier, and DeVilbus. Top 2 moving on to a 16 cruiser main event. Oh, yeah, coming back in my direction. Gold Cup 2, Chartier going to get it done for the See Ya crew with the 1 ride of Jeffrey Ligo. The moto 112. Gavin, Jones, McDonald, top 2 moving on to that 16 cruiser main event. In and out of number 3 coming down the last straightaway. Going to be the 42 and the 75 ride. Gavin and McDonald are both moving on. Out of moto 113. 114 is the moto number. 1720 cruisers. Ferguson, Thomas, Zurich, 2 spots in a semi-main event as they make the turn for home. Down the last straightaway, 4 ride. Run and make it the 2 ride. Running the show right there. Got to be Flex, Ferguson, and the double 2 of Zurich. So a whole lot of 2s moving on out of 114. 115 is the moto number. How about Gardner, Coomer, and Mangan? Dallas Gardner running out on point, doing it for the Daylight crew. It says here out of Richmond, Virginia, via US&C. Coming back at me right there, the Daylight and the Gold Cup 1. Gardner and Mangan moving on out of 115. 116 is the moto number. How about Ewing, McCabe, and Robinson? Single file style down that 3rd straightaway before we bunch them up in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway, looking for 2 riders going to that 1720 cruiser semi-main event. National 45 and the 11. Robinson and McCabe. 117 is the moto number. Total Point Racing on a Friday night. Profiter, Harney, Halser. Halser going to run the show in and out of turn number 3 coming down that last straightaway. Halser, Harney trade places in round number 2. No Profiter. In the 2nd round, Harney and Halser coming up on a 3rd round showdown, knotted up at 3 points apiece. Shook, Healy, Bosco, top 2 moving on to a 31-35 cruiser main event. Last turn race in action down the last straightaway. 7 bike, going to be Bosco. And the 1 ride of Healy, both moving on out of 118. 119 is the moto number. 36 40-year-old cruisers on the track this time around with Biggs, Tion, Foss, Blower. Top 3 moving on to the Friday night main event in 3640 cruisers. Last turn race in action. Tion, 224 ride. Going to lock it down on the 1, the 16, and the 15 will be Biggs and Foss grabbing those last 2 transfers. And 119, 120 is the moto number. 4145 cruisers. Kelly, Wernick, Yance, Adams, and Lacasse. Down the last straightaway. Nag colors. Got to be the Nag 9 getting it done on the 120 bike. Comes back on that 2 spot. That's Kelly and Wernick. 121 is the moto number Martinez, Andrade, Yonkis, Parker, and Rodriguez. Down the third straightaway, single file style, looking for two riders going on to that 41-45 cruiser. Main event. Down the last straightaway, 704 ride. Got to be Benjamin Martinez and the World 2 ride of Gert Yonkis. We're both moving on to a Friday night main event. 122 is the moto number on the track right now, 46 50-year-old cruisers. How about Wagner, Skinner, McGregor, and Filipoff? Corey Skinner, got to see you ride out on point on a Friday night, in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Easy like a Sunday morning. The Nag 9's going to get it done. There's Thrillbilly Wagner coming back on that 2 spot. At 122, 123 is the moto number Camerata, Meyer, and Washington. Single file style down that third straightaway. Mayhem color sitting on the 2 spot. Got to be Washington. Washington got the Mad Cycles ride in the hip pocket. Got to be Meyer. Camerata going to run the show down the last straightaway. Camerata and Washington are moving on. On moto 123, Moberly, Flores, Kenchelo. Moberly running out on point. Got the captain in his hip pocket. In and out of turn number 3. No evasive actions necessary this time around. He'll just take the runway given his direction. Moberly and Kenchelo are moving on. On moto 124. 125 is the moto number on the track. This time it's 46 50-year-old cruisers. Last rack of these cats with Blee, Adams, and McKee. Jeremy Adams got the Gold Cup 1, running out on point for the Cyclecraft crew. He's going to lock it down along with the 13 ride of Mr. Emery Blee for the BMX Sharks. 126 is the moto number. Big wheels keep on rolling. 51-55 cruisers. Lopez, Barry, Hood, Bramer. Jammin' Jimmy got the Rock 1 on the 1. Power FX Speedco colors out of South Park, PA. Bramer's moving on with the 18 ride. Mr. Brian Hood. How about Brisson, Quintana, and Calcott? Oh, yeah, good one going on right here. They're going to go side by side in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. 2 riders going straight to a 51-55 cruiser main event. Gold Coast colors hung out on the outside right there. Got to be Brisson. Brisson left the door open, then he slams it shut as he goes dive bombing coming down that last straightaway 10 ride. Calcut going to get it done on the 1. Brisson going to pick up that 2 spot at a 127. 128 is the moto number. This time around it's 56-60 cruisers. 2 riders going straight to a main cross. Pringle and Sloan. No Mr. David Cross. So everybody's going to backwards skate. There's Mr. Cross. But we're going to backwards skate to a little slow ride down the last straightaway. And everybody skate with old school. And hashtag be like Pringle, both moving on at a 128. 129 is the moto number on the track right now. 61. 65 cruisers. Big wheels rolling down that third straightaway. Got to be May, Swain, Fieldson, and Harris. Last of the big wheels in the second round. SE Racing colors. Got to be Van May. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Going to get it done. 33 ride. Going to get that 2 spot. The 30 ride picks up the 3. So that was May, Harris, and Fieldson all moving on to a Friday night main event. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 130, 131 are my combined moto numbers. 5 and under Navis down that third straightaway. We're rolling looking for Guan, Benson, Moore, Seitzinger, and Cavallini. Top 4 moving on to a Friday night main event. Lead rider in and out of the Pro Max turn down the last straightaway. 129 ride. Mason Moore says, I'm going to the show. Coming down that last straightaway. 35 ride. Going to get a spot. 25 ride. And the A bike grabs the final transfer. So Guan, Benson, Moore, and Seitzinger in no particular order are your 4 transfers out of a combined 130, 131. 132 is the moto number. Total point racing as they come down that last straightaway. Olsen got the first round ace. Whoa, going to hold on by an eyelash for the second ace. Lulu gets the 2. Dowling comes back on the 3. Big Hill Semis coming at me right there. Amelia Dempsey going to be the only one to show for the second round of 7 Navi. Couple aces in the bag for Amelia. 10 minutes staging up semis on the Big Hill. Big Hill semi main events coming up next. 134, 135. Oh, we're 4 wide in and out of the last turn. Looking for 3 of them moving on to a main event. 72 ride. Willman going to get that top spot. 206 ride. Going to get in there. 166 and the 194. Hey, Mr. Gunnarsson, please get a white number plate with black numbers. Mr. Gunnarsson, please get a white number plate with black numbers. There is no National 122. Down the last straightaway, Gold Cup 2 ride. Ussery going to get it done on the 1. 418 ride. Savensky going to pick it up on the 2. On a 136. 137 is the moto number on the track. Now it's 10-year-old Navis with Lundeen, Anders, and Finley. Down the last straightaway, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Anders. Sawyer going to punch a ticket into a 10 novice main event. Along with the 220 ride of Sawyer Lundeen. 138 is the moto number. Pat Color's going to lead him down that third straightaway in and out of turn number 3. 11-year-old Navis, Rosenberg, Thames, and Cross. Rosenberg got the ace in round number 1. Hey there, Delilah, looking to make it 2 of a kind. 15 bike going to get the second ace. Gold Cup 3 ride of Thames and Cross. Second verse sounds like the first. At a 138, 139 is the moto number on the track. How about McLeod, Fitzgerald, and Reyes? M&M Colors going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Coming back in my direction. Top 2 going to a 12 Navi. Main event, 39 ride. Got to be Alexander Reyes. Reyes going to get it done with the 25 bike of Nora Fitzgerald. Crocker, Williams, Bowles, 3 riders, 3 round total point race in action. 15-year-old Navis on the turn for home. Man in black on the attack. Getting it done on the 176 bike. The Ghost Rider, Bowles, Crocker, Williams. Second verse sounds like the first. And a 140. 141 is the moto number on the track now. 1720 Navis. How about Madigan, Fitzgerald, and Crutcher? Top 2 moving straight on to a Friday night main event. Got to be Henry Madigan. Going to lead him in and out of turn number 3. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Dropped one off down that third straightaway, so coming back at me on the 376 ride, it's going to be Big Papa Crutcher getting that second transfer. At a 141, 142 is the moto number. 36, 40-year-old Navis. They get older. I don't know if they get faster, but they do get older. So coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1. 626 ride. Dabavanovich, 102, and the 15. Dambovich, Fulcher, and Guerrero go 1, 2, and 3 out of 142. 143 is the moto number as we move on to 46, 50-year-old Navis this time around. Fenton, Swissman, Finley. Last turn race in action. Got to be the DJ Survivor, Finley. Getting it done on the 1, Finley. Finley is stoked about moving on a Friday night. Josh Swishman says, yeah, ain't a bad thing to be happening. They're both going to the show in 46-50 Navi. 51-55 Navi, total point racing on a Friday night. Last of the Navi action in the second round down that last straightaway. Mr. Jennings going to put a pair of aces in the bag. Jennings, Jones, and Cross. Moto 144. 145 is the moto number. Semi-main events coming up at the top of the hour. We got about 5 minutes. Semi-main events up on the Big Hill coming at you at the top of the hour. 5 and under intermediates. Little tykes, little bikes down the second straightaway with Mundaka. There we go. Mundaka, Shira, and Morietta. Last turn race in action back in my direction. Look like Mundaka getting it done on the 1. Got to be Shira on that 2 spot. Don't see little Enzo. Whitehead, Hunt, Farrell. Down that third straightaway, Wicked Colors getting it done on the one. Got to be the Keeter Bug. Whitehead going to lead them in and out of the Pro Max turn down the last straightaway. Rock One on the one, getting it done on a Friday night in Rock Hill, South Carolina. The Keeter Bug says, I'm moving on to a main event. And I think the 33 rider, Mr. Jamerson Farrell, will be moving on as well. Down the third straightaway, 63 ride. Got to be Edison Campbell getting it done on the one. Got Ryan Miller, Ralph, and Guthrie in the mix as well. Marietta, Georgia in the house on a Friday night, running the show in Rock Hill, South Carolina. The Electric Company. Got to be Campbell on the one. The Nag 7 rider, Guthrie, going to pick up that 2 spot. 44 rider, Ryan. 39 ride, Phoenix, Ralph, grabbing that last transfer at a 147. 148 is the moto number on the track now. How about Bidwell, Forget, Turner, top 2 moving straight on to a Friday night main event. Oh, yeah. Got to be the beast, Bidwell. Going to get it done on the one. Drag racing back to the line, 22 and the 75-22 ride of Sasha Forget picking up that 2 spot. How about Sims, O'Grady, and Diamond? Got to be Elise the Beast doing it for the Farmer Cycle Crew. Down that third straightaway. Takes a look back going in the Pro Max turn. Takes another look back on the exit. Down the last straightaway with Elise. Going to get it done on the one. The 41 ride of Xander Diamond going to pick up that 2 spot. 150 is the moto number on the track now. 8-year-old intermediates, 3 spots straight to a main event. Burgoyne, Pryor, Arends, and Malone. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling single file style, 1 rider breakaway. Oh, we got 3 riders getting in the mix down that third straightaway for that 2nd spot. In and out of the Pro Max turn, down the last straight. Lead rider takes a look over his shoulder. Got to be Noah Aarons. Aarons going to run the show back to the line. 538 ride, going to lock it down. 13 ride of Michael Malone going to pick up the 2 spot. And a 150. 151 is the moto number on the track. Murphy, Campbell, Gaines, Grillo. Last turn racing action, Gold Cup 1. Got to be Freaky Fast Gaines on the top side. Double deuces on the 2 spot. Gaines and Grillo as transfers are brought to you by the letter G. How about Guy, Cavallini, and Przonka? Down that third straightaway, 26 ride. Got to be Jaden Przonka running out on point right now, doing it out of Kingston, Ontario, Canada. Oh, Canada on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Jaden getting it done on the one. Got Guy and Cavallini. Cavallini on that 2 spot. Layla going to get it done on that 2 at a 152. 153 is the moto number. 10-year-old intermediates in the zone colors running the show as they turn for home. Got to be Captain Snacks, Reed Owens. Owens going to grab that top spot. True colors on that 2 spot. I got Captain Snacks and the Dorito. I think they were in cahoots right there, Eric. Carmona, Stafford, Kingery, and Cheek. 2 more spots in that 10-year-old intermediate main event as they make their way in and out of the Pro Max turn. 29 ride. Got to be Nathaniel Cheek. Cheek going to check the box along with the Gold Cup 1 of Nathaniel Stauffer. A pair of Nathaniels are both moving on at a 154. It's a sign of the times. We'll have a baby. We'll call him Nate. Oh, that was a breach. That was really bad. Coming back at me, 120 and the 15. They got a boat ride, so Helton and Gonzalez are moving on. And then we got another boat ride in Moto 156. Nope, there's my 3rd rider down that 3rd straightaway. Heupel going to get it done at 183 ride, and the 59 of Oakley. The Moto 156, 157 is the moto number on the track. Looking for 2 riders going to a 12-year-old intermediate main event. Blair, Carrasquero, Thompson, and White. Lead ride down that last straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 928 bike going to get it done with the 34 ride. Carrasquero and Caden Thompson. How about Adams, Gravel, and Wiley? Single file style down the 3rd straight, looking for 2 riders going on to that 12-year-old intermediate main event. 609 bike. Got to be Charlie Gravel on the top side. Gravel Going to get the top spot. 16 bike and Mackenzie Adams will pick up the 2 and move on to a Friday night main event. 159 is the moto number 13-year-old intermediates. Oh, yeah, looking for Andras, Bunn, Kasnovich, and Walters. Down the last straightaway, 43 ride. The Bun Man going to get it done on the 135 bike. Well, Axel's pretty pumped about moving on to his main event. Good stuff going on at the finish line on a Friday night in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Henson, Hunt, Soto, and Imperializeri. Oh, yeah. Squared Color's going to run him down that third straightaway. Got to be Braxton Henson running out on point as he's in and out of the Pro Max turn down the last straight. 42 ride on the top side. Oh, yeah. Got the 95 bike on that 2 spot. Giuseppe and Braxton both moving on.
All right, looks like it's time to take it back up to the big hill. We got the semi-main events coming up right now. Super X Men, Kaiser, Michelli, Suarez, Hunt, Faye, Albanese, Hunter, DeCola. Lock loaded, ready to go. Super X semi. Super X semi number 1. Who's got the horsepower to get this one going on downtown into turn number 1? Get these guys fired up and running. Albanese on the top spot. Coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Kaiser. Kaiser looking for that 2 spot. Oh, man. The Mosquito. Oh, no. Mosquito goes down hard in that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway at the 705 bike. Albanese locking this one in. Bring this one back home. Last straight action coming back down 2 as Kaiser locks it in for the 2 spot as they come back down the last straightaway. Coming back at us. Going to go with that 601. Michelli back to the line last straight. Looks like Hunt, Kaiser, Michelli, Albanese going to get things going on right there. Suarez getting back up over here in that second turn. Man, he had a good run going on all day long. That's what happens on Mosquito. He says, hey, man, it's all right. He's still got a smile on his face, though, you guys. Come on, where you at? Where you at, the Mosquito? That's all you guys got right there? Come on, man, for Suarez. Yeah, my man Steven, he's got the shot. He's got the shot for you, Mosquito. So that's all right. That's all right. He's back up. He's going to shake it off a little bit more. He'll walk it off. Yeah, he's all right. One more time for Suarez, the Mosquito, man. You bet. How old are you? 41 years old. Racing guys half his age at least, even younger than that. Come on, give it up for the Mosquito. Got another one locked and loaded on deck right now. Gunn, Kachoy, Kaminsky, Captain, Rangel, Perez, Morrison, Smith, ready to go. All right, keep these guys going. Gunn got a pretty good shot going on downtown. Regal knows he's got to keep that pink bike out front. He's going to ramp it up right there. Here comes Kaminsky coming down the 2 straightaway. Gunn, Kaminsky working on the 2-3. That 4 spot could be up for grabs. They drive in and out the second turn. 3rd straightaway, keeping things rolling on down the line. Morrison, stay strong colors, trying to get things going in that last turn. He's got company coming back around. But Regal's got it wrapped up. Regal, Gunn, 1-2, back to the line. Kaminsky gets it locked in for that 3 spot and the 31 bike. Morrison rounding out your top 4. Junior men on deck right now. Here we go. Dave Wirtz, Lloyd, Jolly, Vallejo, Patino, Chabrinsky, Martinez. Junior men semi-main event. Day going to take this one with a big shot, driving down into turn number one. Going to send it out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got to be jolly on that two spot as they keep things moving on. Down that two straight they go. Up over the big berm jump coming into that second turn. Day Jolly still 1-2, driving down the three straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now, the 817 bike. Looking for, got to be Valentino Vallejo. He's going to ramp it up into that last turn. Colombianos trying to make it happen as they come back around, but still get it done. Day Jolly 1-2, back to the stripe. Well, back down to us. Looks like Arango going to get that four spot locked down as they come back to us. Velasquez, Elton, Zimmerman, Kishi, Bailey, Coalfield, Parmesano, Nomura. Another one down the big hill. Got a pretty good shot out of Velasquez. Parmesano looking for that top spot. Elton going to slip into that two and drive it on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. It's all your World Tour bike out front. Factory Babs, Velasquez, Colombianos sending out of the second turn. Coming back at us, the Aussie picks it up for that two spot. Down the three straightaway. Got to be Bailey. Bailey locking this one in. Parmesano on the charge down the three straight. Zimmerman trying to find a way back into the mix as they come back through. Still wrapping it up out front. Back to the line. Velasquez. Oh! Elton says, I'll take the one. Back to the line. Velasquez for the two. Bailey and Parmesano. Another one locked up on top of the big hill. Mids U23, O'Brien, Garcia, Jadoin, Carnerio, Moore, Linares, Tremanis, Blee. Another gate coming down. Men's U23 going to fire these guys off and head on down into turn number one. Big shot out front. They drive this one into that first turn. Who's got the lock on the top spot as they bring it back down the two straightaway. Keeping things going on. Garcia, Jadorn, Canario, Moore, Linares, Tremanis. Ramp this one up. Might have dropped one off along the way. Whoa, here we go. O'Brien slides into that three spot down the third straightaway. Here we go back at us. Tremanis getting it done out front. The Latvian rider. Oh, Garcia goes down hard right there. He gets back up in the game as they come back down the last straightaway. O'Brien for that two spot. Back to line 931. We'll get the three of Canario as they come back through. Garcia's back up. We'll give him some love on the way back home. Oh, yeah, the action's heating up. The action's heating up. Woo! All right, another one locked up on the deck. Benocazar, Popovich, Schrimmel, Merlot, Williams, Maturano, Diaz, Duran, Brisbois. Here we go with the Mids U23. Benocazar got a pretty good shot with this one down into turn number one. Cuddy Williams looking for that two. Big Westy Merlot. He'll slide for the three coming down the two straightaway. Everybody's ramping it up. E-Pop on the fourth spot as he'll slide around. Tremble getting it done on the five. He's trying to find a way to this main event as they keep things moving on down the three straightaway. Benocazar, Williams, 1-2. Merlot ramping it up on the three spot. Four spot going to be Popovich. He'll come around the outside of Merlot. They'll ramp it up together down the last straightaway. Still come back through. Benocazar, Williams, Merlot, Popovich side by side as they drive it across the line. Larson, Sherrod, Villegas, Lido, Picardo, Davis, Van Kamen, Castro on deck. Elite men down the big hill, got a big shot out of Larson down into turn number 1. The Answer Factory ride. He's going to get this one driving on the top spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Corbin Sherrod on that too as they keep things moving on. In and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Looking for it on that 3 spot, Fede Villegas. He'll get things moving on down the line as they drive this one down that 3 straightaway. Lito's on the move. Davis trying to thread the needle. We'll see what goes on that last turn. Everybody, oh, there goes Speedo down low. Can he get the pole going down the last straightaway? Larson back to the line. Oh, looks like Davis and Villegas going to get it back to us on the 3-4. Campo, Smith, Arboleda, Tugas, Bramer, Kriegers, Asmus, Molina on deck. Last rack, Elite men. Another one hitting the decks. Oh, Fredo Campo down into turn number 1. Man, he used to be a big-time local around this spot. He knows this track all too well as they come out of the first turn down the 2 straightaway. Tugas on that 3 spot. He's got things locked in going into that second turn. They come back around. Everybody wrapping things up. Jay Smooth on the 3 spot. But it's all Campo out front running the show down the 3 straightaway. Campo get things moving into that last turn. Campo, Molina. Oh, there goes Jay Smooth. He slides into the 4. Down the last straightaway. Looking for it back to the line. Tugas will get the 3. Smith will get the 4.
Year-old intermediates on the track right now looking for Valier, Salazar, Frotka, Schaffner, and Henderson. Top 4 moving on to a Friday night main event. In and out of turn number 3 coming down that last straightaway. Oh, yeah. 9 ride going to get it done. That's Schaffner going to get the top spot. E-Ride, Wallner, 34 ride, and the 3 bike. So Valier, Salazar, Schaffner, and Henderson are all moving on. At 161, 162 is the moto number on the track now. 15-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Looking for 3 riders moving on to a Friday night main event. 37, 25, and the 20. 37 ride of Bradley, 25 ride of Austin, 20 ride of Renner. They're all going to the show. 163 is the moto number in and out of the Pro Max turn. Total Point Racing on a Friday night. Avendano, Markham, and Weatherspoon. Down the last straightaway, 41 ride. Weatherspoon going to get the second round. Ace Avendano gets the 2. They're locked up at 3 points apiece as you head into the third round. 164 is the moto number. I got Hackman, I got Carmona, and Flores as they turn for home. Carmona and Flores coming back at me. 516 ride, got to be Carmona getting it done on the 1. Flores picks up that 2 spot. Those are the transfers at a 164. 165 is the moto number. 26, 35-year-old intermediates. Burgoyes, Durham, and Hammock. 3 riders down the third straightaway. 2 riders going on to that 26, 35-year-old intermediate main event. Last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. 2 Hyundai bike getting it done on the 1. Mr. Durham and the 710 rider Burgoyes is going to be moving on. And a 165, 166 is the moto number. How about 36, 40-year-old intermediates with Simcoe? Galati, Rowe, and McLeod. Top three going to the show on a Friday night. Let's turn and burn out of number 3 coming down that last straightaway. I got McLeod on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2 ride. Rowe going to run the show. Rowe, McLeod, 1 and 2 double deuces of Simcoe picking up that third and final transfer at a 166. 167 is the moto number 41, 45-year-old intermediates. How about Campbell, Bloomer, and Rabin? Single file style on the turn for home. Got to be the big man, AC, coming back at me right there. Alex Campbell doing it out of Marietta, Georgia for the Chaos Crew. Campbell's moving on, 151 ride. Going to pick up that 2 spot. That's Mr. Bloomer. In 167, 168 is the moto number combined with 169 on the track right now. How about Bessner, Cutler, Robinson, Cancelino, and Cook? Top 4 going to the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me right there, 35 ride. Going to get it done. That's Cutler. Cutler, 82 ride, 670, and the 44. So Cutler, Cook, Bessner, and Cancelino for your 4 transfers out of a 168, 169 combined. 170 is the moto number. How about Ortiz, Dragna, Pugh, and Hanson? Top 3 going to the show in and out of turn number 3. Haro colors coming back at me. Man, oh man, there's a big old number plate I can wrap my head around. Hanson going to get it done. 54 and the 34. Ortiz and Pugh moving on with Mr. Hanson, who wins Number Plate of the Day award for that big old billboard. 171 is the moto number on the track. Welcome to the Girls Club. I got Zimmerman, Pangione, and Dunlap looking for 2 this time around down that 3rd straightaway in and out of the Pro Max turn, coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Nag 11 ride. Zoe going to the show. And the Nag 7 ride of Ms. Zimmerman picking up that 2 spot on a Moto 171. 172 is the moto number on the track this time around. It's 6-year-old girls with Sessa, Malone, Cheek, and Kowal. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Sessa. Got the JoJo Bean running the show down that 3rd straightaway. I'm looking for 3 riders moving on this time around. Down the last straightaway with the 11 ride, JoJo Bean, Sessa. Gonna get a spot. 8 ride of Adeline Malone and the Gold Cup 1 of Arya Koval. Going to go 1, 2, and 3 and move on to a Friday night main event. Holiday, Seifert, Sessman, along with Lindauer and Nees. Rock 1 on the 1. Going to get it done. The 11, the 5, and the 4. That's Lindauer, Swissman, and Sfert. Seifert out of 173, 174. 175 is the moto number. Nag 1 on the 1. Going to get it done along with the Nag 4 ride. McKee and Salome with your transfers out of 175. 176, how about Davis, Cheek, Palamaki, and Hart? Got to be the Bam Bam. Mackenzie Davis going to lead him in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Davis running the show. Got Palamaki, Gold Cup colors on that 2 spot. Those are my transfers. The 176, 177 is the moto number. 9-year-old girls on the track with Spannel, Ireland, Farrell, and Helton. Send It colors. Going to run the show on the turn for home. Getting it done on the 1. Nag 3 ride. Going to take the T ride as well. That's Spannel and Ireland. Moto 177, 178, Maben, Archambault, Donaldson. Single file style Mad Cycle colors running the show right there. Got to be Styly Kylie. Maben on the top side right as they turn for home. District 1 on the 1. Got the 3 ride. CNAG 3 of Donaldson on that 2 spot out of 178. 179 is the moto number. How about Dowdy, Rose, and Crees? In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Nag 10 ride. Got to be the Nightmare Dowdy, and the 6 ride. of Nicole Crees are moving on out of 179. 180 is the moto number as we turn the page. 9-year-old girls, last drag of these cats. They're single file in and out of turn number 3. Rush, Shepard, Cooper. Top 2 moving on to a Friday night semi. Main event, Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Shepard. Going to get it done on the 1 Gold Cup 1 ride of the Meatball Rush. Going to pick up that 2 spot. 181, looking for 4 riders going to a 10-year-old girls main event. Reed, Ramage, Smith, Lamelli, and Nelson. Down that third straightaway, Lamelli. Got the BMX Sharks, the Zodog. Going to run the show in and out of the Pro Max turn. C-Ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Ramage. Lamelli, Ramage, go 1 and 2. 22 ride. Comes back on that 3 spot with the 1 bike. Reed picking up the 4 for your transfers. At 181. Kenneth Gazal to the finish line. Jenneth Gazal. 3 bike. World 3 and the District 1. Yes. Jenneth down to the finish line. We've got your wallet. You might want that. We are on the second round, and you know what? We're on Moto 183. Thank you for asking. Coming back at me right now, I got Peyton Bruni. Peyton's moving on to a main event along with the 6 ride of the Flash O'Grady. 180. Whoop. Jay, Callow, and Cole out of 184. Back at me right there. 43 ride, going to get it done. 96. 43 ride of McLean. 96 ride of Shatswell. Moving on. 2-rider boat ride coming at me right here in 186 down that last straightaway. Looked like that CNAG 2. Make it CNAG 5 and the 23. CNAG 5, 23, Smith and Bass. And the 14. 603 ride, 14 ride, both moving on. Fujimori and Bernard out of 187. 188, how about Diamond, Appenzeller, Kelly, and Pender. Got to be Danica running the show right there. Appenzeller for the Rift Tangent crew. Going to get it done on the 1-3 ride. A little Grom Kelly. Going to pick up that 2 spot. Out of 188, 189, how about Waldner, Heckroat, and Longini down that third straightaway. I got Longini running the show, but you got the Fioninator on that 2 spot down the last straightaway. A couple of Florida girls on a Friday night. Somebody bring me some water, and the Fioninator going to go 1 and 2. Waldner and Longini out of Moto 189. 190 is the Moto number on the track right now. 14-year-old girls. How about Simmons, Pringle, Davis, and Hune. Top 2 moving on to a semi-main event. Got to be Little Hawaii. Hashtag be like Pringle. Ride like a girl. Colors. Gold Cup 1. Going to get it done. A-Ride. Going to pick up that 2 spot. Pair of Gold Cups moving on. And Pringle and Hune out of 190. 191. How about Wilson, Miller, Von Holzen, and Dennis? 2 more spots in a semi-main event up for grabs right here. We're down the third straightaway. Remix Colors. Got to be the entertainer, Jenna Miller. Miller running out on point as they turn for home. Nag 12 ride. Going to lock it down on the 1-2 bike. Going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Von Holzen and Miller. 192. How about Waldner, Witwicky, and Lacasse? Down that third straightaway. I was looking for 3. I got 2 coming back in my direction. going to be Witwicky and Waldner. CNAG 4 and the Gold Cup 3 are both moving on out of 192. 193 is the moto number. Last track of 14-year-old girls with Duffy, Suey, and Chambers. Top 2 moving on to that semi-main event down the third straightaway. We're rolling. All Canada, got to be Peyton Duffy. Nag 14 ride coming back at me on the 1, looking for 2 this time around. Going to be Chambers on that 2 spot for your transfers out of 193. 194 is the moto number on the track with Giametti, Horn, Huffman, Cyrus, and Nealon. Send it colors. Got to be Katie Cyrus running the show right now. Nealon got the 09 colors on that 2 spot as they make the turn for home. Coming back in my direction right there, Nag 9 ride and the Nag 5. So that will be Cyrus and Nealon moving on out of 194. 195, how about Stokes, Shelton, and Potters? Last turn race in action, and out of the Promax turn, 2 more riders going to a 15-16 girls quarter. Main event down the last straightaway, 21 and the Gold Cup 2. Savannah Stokes and Mia the Masher are both moving on. How about Hardy, Jordan, Kettle? Down that third straightaway, Old Canada running out on point right there. Got to be Crazy Daisy Kettle. Kettle running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me. CNAG 2 ride going to get it done with the 819 ride of the Mad Rabbit Jordan. At 196, 197 is the moto number more. 15, 16-year-old girls on the track with Day, Sutherland, and Leach. Top 2 moving on to that quarter main as we turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Factory answer colors. Got to be the boss, Lily Sutherland. Nag 10 ride getting it done along with the District 5. I don't know. Whoever finished second place there, come on back to the finish line. I had 2 District 5s, and you finished second and third, so I want to make sure I got the right one. So whoever finished second, please come back to the line. Emma Martin going to get the transfer along with Miss Bailey. I'm going to 198. Back in 197, whichever 5 bike finished second, either Miss Day or Miss Leach, please come back to the finish line and apprise us of who you are. Barrett, Dennis, Forsberg, last turn race in action, 2 bike. Got to be the little savage. Barrett going to get it done on the 1. CNAG 3 ride of Forsberg going to pick up that 2 spot. At Moto 198-2. Back in 197, second place rider, please come back to the finish line. Back in 197, second place rider, please return to the finish line. 199 is the moto number on the track right now on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 5 bike going to get it done on the 1. The R bike going to pick up that 2 spot. That's Kelly and Campbell going on to a 1720 ladies main event. Smith, Yockelson, Lindemann, Tangway, and Haggerty. Last 2 spots up for grabs right here. Got to be Piper Yockelson running the show in and out of your last turn down the last straightaway. Coming back at me. 30 ride. Going to get it done with the 885 bike of Mercedes Tangway. At a Moto 2 Hyundai. 201 is the moto number. Again, back in 197, I'm looking for the second place rider in Moto 197 to come back to the finish line so we can identify which 5 bike did indeed get the transfer. Back to the stripe, we're rolling, looking for the 93, the 8, and the 504 all moving on. Racina, 8 ride of Curtin, and the 93 ride. We're all moving on. Or that was the 93, 505 ride of Ospina. Down the last straightaway, Total Point Racing on a Friday night, 77 ride. Abaya going to get the second round. Ace Bensinger gets the 2. Crutcher finishes on the 3. Second verse sounds like the first in 202. 203 is the moto number. How about Nees, Stewart, Bays, and Lathan? 41 50-year-old ladies, top 3 moving on this time around as they're in and out of the last turn. Got to be Bays running out on point. 4 ride, running the show. Here we go down the last straightaway. 4 bike, Bays. CNAT 11 ride of Stewart. A ride of Lathan. Go 1, 2, and 3. They're all moving on. At a 203. 204 is the moto number on the track. Total Point Racing, 51 and over ladies. Kaminsky running the show. She's got O'Brien in the hip pocket. Tracy gonna take a peek right here. Marge does a nice job of carving the turn, but O'Brien finds a little clean air. O'Brien gonna slide by Kaminsky. O'Brien, Kaminsky, Bonet, 1, 2, and 3. That's it for the ladies in the second round. Let's have a big hand for all of tonight's lady racers. 6-year-old experts on the track, 205, 206 combined moto. Looking for Jones, Reeves, Griffith, Andrade, and Guan. Top 4 going to the show as we turn and burn out of number 3 down that last straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Nag 17 ride. Got to be the vet pro Griffith. 54, Nag 1, and the 8 are all moving on. Guan, Reeves, and Jones are joining Mr. Griffith out of a combined 205, 206. 207 is the moto number 7-year-old experts with Gaines, Johnson, and Kolke. Single file style in and out of the Pro Max turn down the last straightaway. Gold Cup colors running out on point and on the second spot. Gold Cup 3, Gold Cup 1, going in 2, Kolke and Gaines. And a 207. 208 is the moto number with Crutcher, Reynolds, and Mondaka. Down that third straightaway, we got 2 wide on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 2 riders going on to a 7 expert semi-main event. Down the last straightaway, 598 ride. Mondaka and the National 56 ride of Hollywood, Chase Reynolds. Shepard, Dowsis, Goodner, more 7-year-old experts on the track. 2 more spots in a semi-main event up for grabs right here as they make the turn for home. Down the last straightaway, Nag 9, a Goodner going to get it done with the Gold Cup 2 ride of the Radman, Dowsis. 210 is the moto number last racket. 7-year-old experts with Toro, Francis, and Jones. Wicked colors running out on point down that third straightaway. Got to be Action Jackson Jones running the show as they turn for home. Jones running out on point. Francis, Toro looking for a way. Toro into that 2 spot. Going to be Jones and Toro going 1 and 2. At a 210. 211 is the moto number on the track now. How about Emery, Franklin, Chris, and Salerno? 8-year-old experts, they got quarter main events on a Friday night as they make their way in and out of the Pro Max turn down the last straightaway. Top 2 moving on this time around. 23 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. That's Josiah Franklin. Franklin and the 5 ride of Elijah Emery. At a moto 211. 212 is the moto number. Napolitano, Romer, and Boyve. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Impact colors. Got to be the Shark. Napolitano running out on point. Beauvais is the man in black on the attack as he tries to come around on the top side in and out of the Pro Max turn. It's still Napoleano on the 1, Beauvais on the 2. Back to the stripe, 34 and the 24 are both going on to a quarter main event. Cooper, Hugas, and Sayers single file down the third straightaway. 2 8-year-old experts moving on to a quarter main event as they make the turn for home single file style. Coming back in my direction. 9 ride. Going to be Sayers getting it done on the 1. 378 ride. Mr. Hugas going to pick up that 2 spot. But a 213. 214 is the moto number as we turn the page. It's more 8-year-old experts moving on to a quarter main event. Heron, Bach, Pieper. Top 2 moving on this time around. Oh, lost one down that last straightaway. Coming back at me. Going to be Bach and the 6 ride of Pieper. At a 214. We'll check on Nicholas Heron on the exit of turn number 3. How about Olson, Dixon, Daniel down that third straightaway looking for 2 riders this time around. Last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. Yeah. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Daniel on the top side. Daniel got Dixon. Transfer is brought to you by the letter D as Daniel and Dixon are both moving on to a quarter main event. 9-year-old experts coming down the mountain looking for 2 riders going on to a quarter main. It's Doble, Spenda, McKee. 3 riders going to go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Full tilt radio colors. Got to be Traxton McKee getting it done on the 1. McKee on a second straightaway getaway. Got the on 2-wheel ride of Spenda. In that 2 spot, the wicked ride of Doble. On the 3, McKee, Spenda, Doble. 1, 2, 3 as they go single file down the third straightaway looking for 2. 9-year-old experts going to a Friday night quarter main event. In and out of the Pro Max turn down the last straightaway. Traxton still running the show. McKee gonna lock it down on the 1. Spenda gonna pick up the 2 and move on at a 2:16. Saninga, Allen, Hardy, got to be Juan Jose for the J&R crew. In and out of turn number 2 on the top side down that third straightaway. The Diesel holding on to that 2 spot. He's got Spencer Allen in his hip pocket looking to take some lunch money. In and out of turn number 3 on the turn for home. Saninga going to lock it down on the 1. Hardy going to turn it up down that last straightaway and pick up the second transfer at a 2:17. 2:18 is the moto number. Foudones, Addison, and Tidwell. Single file style down that third straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? As I'm looking for 2 riders moving on to a quarter. Main event, last turn race in action down the last straightaway. Getting it done on the 1. I got the 5 ride and the 1 bike. So Foudones and the 1 ride, Mr. Wick Tidwell. 2:18. 2:19 is the moto number more. 9-year-old experts. Mendoza, Peterson, and Thomas Osika. Top 2 will move on to that 9 expert quarter main event as they come down the last straightaway. 683 ride and the 15 bike are both moving on. Maluski, Salazar, Key down the last straightaway, 752 ride. Thatcher, Key, and the 5 ride of Maluski. Good to see Keys back in the mix. Always count on Matty Benyon to be right there with the public service announcements. Thank you, Matt. Coming back in my direction, 10-year-old experts this time around looking for 2 riders to a quarter. Main event, in and out of the Pro Max turn down the last straightaway. Tapia, 116 ride, going to get it done with the World 4 ride of K-Slay Gazaway in 2:21, 2:22. How about forget Meringue, Johnson, and Lord. 10-year-old expert's going to turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway single file style Gold Cup 1. Got to be Sweet Tea Meringue. Meringue running out on point as they make their way in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, room for 2 this time around. Look like Coastal Colors at Tevin Johnson on that 2 spot. Meringue and Johnson are moving on. And again, somewhere Homer smiled as Coastal Colors are crossing the finish line in South Carolina on a Friday night. Biggs, Waters, Warner looking for 2 riders this time around. J&R Colors, got to be the Aero Beast. Waters getting it done on the 1. I think I dropped a couple off over in turn number 2, but the World 2 bike is moving on. We'll see if somebody else gets up and tries to grab that second transfer spot in 2:23. 2:24 is the moto number down that third straightaway with Westfall, Semplice, and Collingwood. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. Oh, got to be Fierce Pierce Collingwood. So Cindy's in the house somewhere. Hey, Cindy, come see us at the finish line. Dennis the Menace. Oh, Cindy's not here. Jen's on top of her game. Pro Mains start heading up to the big hill. Well, Cindy, you're not here, but we're thinking about you, so I hope all is well. Hey, Warner gets up and grabs that second transfer in 2:23, so Warner joins Waters. Transfer was brought to you by the letter W in 2:23. 2:24 is Westfall and Collingwood. And we cleared up the fact that Cindy is not in the house, but is probably listening online. So hello, Cindy. Got our down rider up over in turn number 2. Mr. Barone, as always, doing yeoman's work out on the track. Coming down the mountain, down the front straightaway, we're rolling 2:25 is the moto number as we get back to the race in action. It's 10-year-old experts. How about Godfrey, Brockner, Reedy? In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. I'm looking for 2 riders moving straight on to a 10-year-old expert quarter. Main event, Black Widow Colors. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be the Z-Man, Brockner. Brockner going to run the show single file style in and out of the Pro Max turn back to the stripe. 2 riders going on to that 10X quarter. Main event. Back to the line, District 1 and the 34 ride. Brockner and Godfrey out of 225. 226, Idaraga, Svivkis, Belcher. Yeah, on the turn for home, coming back at me. Got to be Moratelli right there. 543 ride. And Svivkis go 1 and 2. Number 226, Idaraga got that first round transfer. So Moratelli, Svivkis, both moving on. Down the last straightaway, we're rolling, coming back in my direction. Gnarly Charlie, going to get it done on the 1. That's Noyola. And the 471 ride of Arroyo, moving on out of 227. 228 is the moto number. Gonzalez, Moore, Custer, Barry, in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, Logan Custer doing it in a plain black wrapper. Cats running out on point. Got to be Gonzalez for the Power FX Speed Co crew. In and out of the Pro Max turn down that last straightaway. Custer on the top side. He's going to get it done on the 1. Gonzalez holds on at the line. Nice charge by Mr. Moore, but it's going to be Custer and Gonzalez in 228. 229. How about Young, Morales, and Merriam? Oh, yeah, all 3 riders in the mix as they turn for home. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go down the last straightaway? Coming back at me. Morales going to get it done on the 1. Morales and the 14 ride of Merriam are both moving on out of 229. 230 is the moto number on the track. This time around, it's 11-year-old experts looking for 2 spots and a quarter. Main event. 7 racks of these cats on a Friday night. We've got 3 already in the books. Number 4 on the track right now. Snyder, Chatterton, and Nauman. Top 2 moving on this time around. We got a good one going on in and out of the Pro Max turn. 2 spots up for grabs as they turn for home. D-ride. Got to be Chatterton running the show. Chatterton down the last straightaway with the 5 ride of Nauman. They're both going to the quarter main event out of 230. 231 is the moto number on the track now. Simcoe, Bowers, and Caldas. Oh, yeah. Single file down that third straightaway. Big Hill race in action. Just around the corner. Main events coming at you down the last straight. Coming back at me right here. 962 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. 1 bike going to pick up that 2 spot. That's Caldas and Bowers out of 231. 232 is the moto number. Boyve, Gordon, and Gray. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Boyve looking to take this one over. Got Chapstick Gray sitting on that 2 spot. Down the last straightaway, Boyve going to get it done on the 1. 20 ride going to pick up the 2. Boyve and Gray out of 232. 233 is the moto number. Last rack of 11-year-old experts. Gorbatuk, Young, and Bidwell. Single file style down that third straightaway as they turn for home. Daylight colors of Blake Young sitting on that 2 spot. Young got company coming in a hurry. It's Gorbatuk running the show. The Beast going to grab that top spot. 34 ride of Young going to pick up the 2. They're both moving on out of 233. 234 is the moto number now. How about Dingman, Marin, Martinez, Cook? Single file style in and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Going to be the Rock 1 and the G-Ride. Martinez and Marin at a 234, 235. How about Lowe's, Andrade, Dahlhauser, Wing. J&R colors running out on point as they head down that third straightaway. Little Machine, Andrade. Going to run the show with the Mad Cycles colors. On that 2 spot, got to be Fierce Pierce. Back at me, Andrade and Wing out of 235. 236 is the moto number. Cutler, Hubbard, Murky, and Gallardi. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Single file style racing. Got to be Gallardi running out on point. Got the Lego man Murky sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back down that last straightaway. Make it Hubbard and Murky will go 1 and 2. On a 236. 237 is the moto number on the track now. 12-year-old experts as we turn the page. 36 riders start of the evening. They got quarter main events. Taflin, Lendner, Rovang, Lidke. Got to be the Madman Lidke out of Orlando, Florida as he turns for home running the show. Lidke and the 7 ride of the Animal Lendner go 1 and 2 out of 237. 238 is the moto number Gap, Cornbill, Cole, Stavropoulos, in and out of turn number 2, down that third straightaway, one bike, running on the top side. Got to be the Reaper, Stavropoulos, got Jensen Cole on that 2 spot, the Flying Peanut, got company coming in a hurry as they turn for home. Cornbill looking for a way into a quarter main event. Cole trying to hold off Cornbill. Cole going to get that 2 spot. The 44 and the one bike are both moving on out of 238, 239, Lucier, Cardoza, Meinl, and Tyson. Got to be Tyson on the top side. Got Mad Max on that 2 spot as they come back to the line 1 and 2. Meinl and Tyson in 239.
How we doing, Rock Hill? Everybody having a good Friday? Yeah? You guys ready for some main events off the big hill? Where you at, Rock Hill? Let's make some noise. Main event time. Super X-Men on top of the big hill. On your number 3 bike out of Ontario, Canada, Factory Syndicate LSG, Ethan Hunt. On your 31 bike out of Ontario, Canada for Stay Strong, Brandon Morrison. On your 705 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, Andre Albanese. On your number 20 bike out of Eden, New York for the Colt Crew, Louis Kaminsky. On your number 2 bike out of Peoria, Arizona for Remix BMX, Colby Gunn. On your number 3 bike out of Ontario, Canada for Factory Syndicate LSG, Zachary Kaiser. On your 21 bike out of Apple Valley, California for the S-Squared Factory Team, Aiden Regal. And on your 601 bike out of Brazil, Luca Michelli. Big Hill main events are going right now. If you're just tuning in on the webcast, we head downtown in a hurry right here. See what's going on. Michelli got a pretty good shot with Kaiser headed in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. They're going to ramp it up on this one. Gunn looking for a podium spot right now. Super X-Men main event. Here comes King Louie, though, on the flat pedals. He's trying to get into a podium. Dropped a couple off in the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now, keeping things going on in and out of that last herd, coming back around. Who's got that top spot coming back at us? Michelli back to the line. Go Kaiser for the 2, Gunn for the 3. Kaminsky for your 4. Downriders are getting back up here in the second turn. We'll give him some love. Give him some love on the way back through. Brandon Morrison back up. Come on, make some noise. Where you at, people? Make some noise. Make some noise. Aiden Regal's back up. Give him some love. Give him some love. You ready, Wally? Junior ladies on deck right now on your 800 bike. Out of Quebec, Canada, for Cycle LM, Victoria Doobie. On your 951 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Factory LRC Mongoose, Savannah Stokes. On your 806 bike out of Colombia, Mariana Agudelo. On your 40 bike out of Kearney, New Jersey, by way of Ecuador, Scarlett Escobar. On your 842 bike out of Fort Collins, Colorado, for Impact BMX Racing, Rita Fidowa. On your 919 bike out of Dallas, Texas, by way of Bolivia, Gracia Cristadulo. On your 818 bike out of Peachtree City, Georgia, for Albie Syndicate Box, Alexis Alden. And on your world number 1 bike out of Medellin, Colombia, for Factory Bavs, Nicole Ferranda. Here we go, junior ladies downtown. Oh, no, dropped a couple off down the first straightaway. We'll get them checked out as we head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, Colombianos, Ferranda on the top spot running the show. She comes into that second turn. We'll get things moving on right here as this one comes in and out of the down through that third straightaway. Oh, no, that's Agudelo, Colombia. Oh, Alexis Alden on the 2 spot. She'll ramp this one up out of the last straightaway. Agudelo still getting it done out front. She runs the show down the last straight. Back to the line. Looks like it's going to be Alden on that 2 spot, the 919 bike. Chris Sedula will get the 3 as they come on back at us. Woo, hoo, hoo, hoo. Some hot laps are going down. Make some noise for the ladies. Make some noise for the ladies coming through. Farana Fidua. They got smiles on their faces. They say, hey, man, that's just the way it goes. It's all good. We all good? Boom, boom, there it is. One more time for these junior ladies. Give them some love, give them some love. Well, time to ramp it up again. Junior men on deck right now. On your 281 bike, Arabello, Colombia, Juan Arango. On your 834 bike, out of Medellin, Colombia, for factory bags, Tomas Palmisano. On your 867 bike, out of Henderson, Nevada, Impact BMX Racing, True Bailey. On your 817 bike, out of Cordoba, Argentina, for the Ghost BMX National Team, Veloy Valentino Vallejo. On your 883 bike, out of Australia, Joshua Jolly. On your world number 4 bike, out of Bogota, Colombia, Factory Babs, Juan Velasquez. On your 889 bike, out of New South Wales, Australia, Noah Elton. And on your 824 bike out of Tacoma, Washington, Factory Full Tilt Radio, Sean Day. Gates down, here we go, junior men, taking this one downtown with a hard drive into turn number 1. El Suave, Shawnee Day going to fire this one up. Oh, we lost Elton out of the first turn. Get him checked out as we come down the 2 straightaway. Oh, ramping things up. Day's got a little heat coming to him right now as he charges it out of that second turn. But here comes Bailey. He's on the move. He's trying to find a way. Oh, there goes Velasquez. Oh, here we go. Jolly's coming back through. We'll get him checked out. Oh, Velasquez is down right there as we come on back around, get these guys moving on. Day's back up, but Jolly going to come back around. He gets the early present as we come back through. Braley gets back up on it on the 2 spot as we'll get our riders checked out on that 2 straightaway. Come back through the 834 bike. It'll be Palmisano. He's going to get the podium right there. Day was trying to push it on. He's going to have to walk it off over here. Oh, boy, man, I'll tell you what. Palmisano going to check out on his amigo. Elton's back up. We'll give him some love on the way through. Give him some love, guys. Give him some love on the way back around. Noah Elton coming back out of Australia.
Downtown with a hard drive into turn number 1. El Suave! Shawnee Day gonna fire this one up. Oh, we lost Elton out of the first turn. Get him checked out as we come down the 2 straightaway. Oh, wrapping things up. Day's got a little heat coming to him right now as he charges it on that second turn. But here comes Bailey. He's on the move. He's trying to find a way. Oh, there goes Velasquez. Oh, here we go. Joey's coming back through. We'll get him checked out. Oh, Velasquez.
Yeah. Let's come on. Where you guys at, man? Pick it up. Let's give them some love. Yeah. Come on. Give him some love. Give him that love, guys. Johnny's walking it off. Come on. Let's go, guys. Bring them up. Bring them up. Put them together. Let's get these guys some love. Let's let them feel that. Y'all get Sean? Definitely not the way we like to see any of these guys in their day of racing, that's for sure. Another big shout out to Piedmont EMS in the house, taking care of all of our racers all weekend long. We thank you guys for that. Yeah. All right, guys, where you at? Come on. Where you at? Make some noise. Come on, you guys. Let's give him that love. Let him feel it, man. Let him feel it as he's coming off the track. They know you're there. Just let him feel it. Or all those riders out there. Yeah. Definitely not the stuff we like to see, but that's just kind of part of the game that we're in, is racing at a high level like that, as these guys do, especially in that junior men's class going off the hills. So one more time for all these down riders, you guys. Give them some love. Let's give them some love on the way back out off the track there. And we'll get the rest of our EMS back out on the track, take care of the riders. All right, let's rack them up again. Women's U23 on deck right now on your 555 bike out of West Palm Beach, Florida for Bassett and Susspor. Manuela rolled in. On your 893 bike out of Osaka, Japan, Nagisa Nomura. On your 795 bike out of La Habra, California for 316 training and chase BMX, Keely Shea. On your 664 bike out of Port Orchard, Washington for Impact BMX Racing, J.C. Moore. On your 503 bike out of Osaka, Japan, Yui Yabuda. On your World 7 bike out of Fort White, Florida for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your 537 bike out of Colombia for Powerlight DFR BMX, Sharid Fayad Mercado. And on your 503 bike out of Latvia, Veronica Stariska. Women's U23 headed down the big hill right now. We'll get things moving on. Stariska got a pretty good shot with this one. She heads into that first turn. She's going to get the party started with the ladies right now. U23 coming down the 2 straightaway. Got Fayed picking it up on that 2 spot. Ramping things up. Looking forward into that second turn. Namura coming in hot right there. She's going to get things going on down through that 3rd straightaway. Keeping things wrapped up right now down that 3 straight. In out of that last turn. Nobody's touching Stariska on a Friday night. Coming back at us at Rock Hill down the last straightaway. Moore making a move down the line. Let's see if she's got it. Whoa, Fayed Moore going to come back through. Some good stuff right there. Back up to the hill we go. Men's U23 on deck right now. On your 506 bike out of Colombia, Santiago Linares. On your 731 bike out of Valparaiso, Indiana for Haro Bicycles, Ethan Popovich. On your 931 bike out of Brazil, Guilherme Canario. On your 777 bike out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida for 110% nutrition, Weston Merlot. On your 634 bike out of Sternly, Virginia for Rockstar Rip Tangent, Cutter Williams. On your 519 bike out of Elmira, Latvia, Emils Martins Tremenis. On your 521 bike out of Cusina, Ecuador, Pedro Benalcazar. And on your 669 bike out of Punta Gorda, Florida, P.J. O'Brien. Looks like maybe somebody having a mechanical up there. Looks like I see Benalcazar doing something there. So I think he's the one that backed up out of there. So he might be having a mechanical issue going on. Maybe have to get a tire pumped up, something like that. Men's U23 been pretty exciting all day long, that's for sure. All the racing, the UCI racing going off the big hill this weekend. Everybody trying to collect those country points for 2024 Olympics coming up, Paris, France. Later on this year, there's going to be some good stuff. Get the Worlds coming up back here at Rock Hill. Woo, boy, oh boy. The Worlds back in the USA again. Rock Hill hosting it for the 2nd time. We'll see what's going on. These guys are going to start rolling back into the gate again. See what's going on. Somebody having a little mechanical problem up there. All right, looks like we're going to change it up. Got a mechanical going on over there, so I'll get DJ Morris. He'll spin me up something good. We'll introduce you to these ladies. You guys about ready? We'll go elite ladies right now, Rock Hill. Where you at? Let's make some noise. On your 127 bike, out of Antigua, Medellin, Colombia, for Race Inc., Andrea Escobar. On your 227 bike, out of Lansing, Michigan, for 110% nutrition, Alita Beeman. On your 75 bike, out of Yokohama, Japan, Kanami Tano. On your number 12 bike, out of Latvia, for Supercross, BMX, Vinetta Pettersson. On your 474 bike, out of Guilford, Indiana, for Huffy Bicycles, Carly Kane. On your 31 bike, out of Tucson, Arizona, for DK Bikes and Biolab Box, Delaney Vaughn. On your 256 bike, out of Surprise, Arizona, for Supercross, Lexus Colby. And on your 15 bike, out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, for Mongoose Bicycles, WD-40, and the USA BMX Foundation, Peyton Reindauer. Oh, here we go, downtown. Vaughn got a pretty good shot. All right, now we're in the outside, but here comes Colby. Lightning is striking. Oh, there we go, out of the first turn, down the 2 straightaway. Gotta be Carly Kane picking it up on that 3 spot on the podium right now. Oh, but it's all Lightning. Lexus Colby out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Her training partner, Vaughn, picking it up on that 2 spot. He got it locked in, coming back around, in and out of that last turn. Where you at, Arizona? Make some noise. Vaughn, Colby coming back to the line. Oh, D. Vaughn going to get it done. Colby on the 2, going to go Kane on the 3. Man, oh, that was some good racing right there. Boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Looks like we're going to ramp it up. Looks like we're going elite men right now. Is that where we're at? We got the thumbs up from my man Shando up on the top of the big hill. Let's introduce you to the boys. On your 285 bike, out of Largo, Florida, by way of Australia, for Factory S Squared, Speedo Jack Davis. On your 27 bike, out of Mayaka City, Florida, for Hyper Bikes Company, Snafu and Acre Brand, Jeremy Smith. On your 158 bike, out of Pitt Meadows, BC, Canada, for Fly Racing and the Connor Fields, Ryan Tugas. On your 491 bike, out of Mayaka City, Florida, by way of Argentina, for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Fede Villegas. On your 238 bike, out of Orlando, Florida, by way of Colombia, for Prophecy World Team, Mauricio Molina. On your 24 bike, out of Tucson, Arizona, for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Shara. On your 555 bike, out of Claremont, Florida, by way of Ecuador, for Alcavi, Proud Bank, and Factory, Alfredo Campo. And on your 338 bike, out of Bakersfield, California, by way of Florida, for the Answer Factory, Cameron Larson. Wah, wah, wah. I mean, what else can I say? No, we need a little Hans and Franz up there to pump you up. Hey, I tried. I took that one out of Harrison's book. I mean, I could give Charlie a call real quick, get our Christmas count up, see how many days till Christmas. I mean, he's listening right now, so he's going to send me a text here in about 5 or 10 minutes. I'll get a text from my boy Chuck. How many days till Christmas, Charlie? Another big shout out, City of Rock Hill, man. Thank you guys for always putting on a great event here for us, year in and year out. And guess what? I'm hosting the Worlds again. UCI World Championships coming up here shortly. And, oh, man, it's going to be a great time out here. Great time out here. Looks like they're getting ready to roll back in the gate right about now. Another big shout-out. Piedmont EMS, thank you guys for being out and hanging out with us all day, all night. And we'll probably go later on, maybe into the morning. We'll see what happens. But we do appreciate you guys. We do appreciate you. And thanks for taking care of all our racers all weekend long. Hope you guys enjoy the show and the fun out here with BMX. Good to go? All right. Bam, gate down. Here we go. Larson, Campo, Sherrod, Molina, Villegas, Tuga, Smith, and Davis. Downtown we go. Campo got a pretty good shot into turn number one. Oh, looks like Larson going to have to put something together. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Here comes Jay Smooth Smith. He's working this one out. Villegas on the charge. Here comes Davis in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. It's all Campo on the top spot. Campo running the show. Here comes Larson. He's on the charge. Let's see if he can put something together going in. Now that last turn coming back through. Still Campo, Larson. Uh-oh. Jay Smooth down the last straightaway, coming back home. Campo, Larson, Smith, Villegas. Woo! Looks like we still got the men's U23 to get down to business there. Hopefully they got everything straightened out up there. We'll get them locked and loaded back in the gate. All right. I see the men's U23 getting ready to roll back in the gate up on top of that big hill. The last one. Linares, Popovich, Canario, Merlot, Williams, O'Brien, Termanis, Benocazar. Gate down, here we go, men's U23. Got a pretty good shot out of Benocazar on the inside, lane number one. He'll take it down. Tremendous. The Latvian rider on the 2 spot. They'll fire this one off out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. O'Brien's on the charge. He's trying to find a way into that podium as they head down to it. Benocazar stemming back at me, down the 3 straightaway. Tremendous on that 2 spot. He's locking this one in. 9:31 bike goes a little long. We'll see what happens as they head now back at us. And now that last turn coming back through. Oh, O'Brien going to pick it up for the podium. Back to the line. Benocazar, the Latvian rider coming back through. Going to beat Tremendous, and O'Brien will get it done. 1, 2, 3. Looks like we'll be pro podium in 15 minutes over there by the big building. Pro podium will be at 15 minutes. So at 10:30 we'll be your pro podium. We'll see you over there.
.240 is the moto number 292 motos coming at you on this Friday afternoon. Pro Podium coming up next. Pro Podium coming at you. Here we go. 13 experts on the turn and burn. 240 is the moto number. Down the last straightaway, looking for 2 riders moving on this time around. 440 and the 12 rod. Freakus and Boyve. Don't blame the bike. Griswold, Sato, Cuter. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Last turn race in action. 181 bike. Sato going to get it done on the one. Sato's moving on with the 45 ride of Mr. Cuter. At a 241, 242. How about Kopetsky? Arizmendi and Martinez, single file style down that third straightaway. Send it color sitting on the 2 spot. Got to be Kopetsky on the turn for home. Lead ride coming back at me right there. Got to be Martinez, the P-Star, and Kopetsky will go 1 and 2 out of 2:42. .243 is the moto number more. 13-year-old experts down the third straightaway with Laird, Tyson, and Lindemann. Got to be the Flying Tyson, LTD, coming back at me right there. The limited Black Widow colors. Tyson going to be moving on 2 spot, going to the 41 ride. Going to come by at the line. Always a good idea to go as fast as possible when racing. Tyson and Lindemann. Kobayashi, Guy, and Brando last turn racing action down the last straightaway. 609 ride on the top side. Got the 602 in tow. Going to be Brando and Kobayashi. Out of 244. 244-2. Hardy, Morris, and Tesaro. 048 ride running out on point right there. Got to be Tesaro running the show. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. They turn for home. Impact colors. Got to be the Headhunter, Morris. On that 2 spot, New Rider trying to get in the mix down that last straightaway. 48 and the 27, though, we're both moving on. Tesaro and Morris. A 244-2. 245 is the moto number 14-year-old experts in and out of turn number 3. Archambault, Munsell, Oliva, and Aguirre. Top 2 moving on this time around. 17 ride of Aguirre, 12 ride of Archambault out of 245. 246 is the moto number now. How about Vidania, Geraldo, Crawford, and Lefevre? J&R colors. Got to be R.J. Crawford running out on point. Nag 10 ride. Coming back at me. Got the in the zone ride. Got to be the Badinator on that 2 spot. Badaniak. Moving on with Crawford out of 246. 247 is the moto number Geis. Horseshoe, Anchors, and Nikon. Yeah. 4 riders in the mix for 2 spots in an 8th main event. 14-year-old experts in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast on a Friday night in Rock Hill, South Carolina? We're single file down that third straightaway. Yeah. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Top spot ride right there. Getting it done on the 114 bike. Nakan going to get it done on the 1 bike. The Sour Patch. Hortishon going to get that 2 spot. 247. 248 is the moto number. Looking for Yance, Veritas, Ruiz, and Nauman. The Roadrunner, Ruiz, going to be running the show on the turn for home. Coming back at me, National 87. District 4 ride. Yance go 1 and 2 and move on up 248. 249 is the moto number. Craig, Flores, Schaubel, and Reidlinger. More 14-year-old experts on a Friday night down that third straightaway. Rocket Racing colors running out on point. Got to be Reidlinger. Going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Caden running on the top side. Everybody wants some of that lunch money down the last straightaway. 12 bike. Going to turn it up right there. Got to be Craig and Reidlinger going to be moving on. 249. 250 is the moto number. How about Frost, Johnston, Mental, and Savino? Savino running out on point. Got Maximus Mental on that 2 spot. Savino and Mental will come back 1 and 2. The 11 bike and the 13 bike are both moving on to an 8th main event. The beat goes on. More 14-year-old experts with Cauley, Geraldo, Bays, and Tarico. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Getting it done on the 1 down that third straight. Top spot ride as he makes his way in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right here. 997 going to be Geraldo getting it done on the 1. Geraldo and the 31 ride of Tarico. At a 252. 253 is the moto number on the track this time around. I'm looking for Tilly, John, and Vicario. Top 2 moving on to that 14X 8th main event. Vicario, the Moto Killer, got BMX Shark colors out on point. Mad Cycles ride, got to be the Mustache. Mason John got Dilly Tilly for the Pack Crew on the 3 as they head down that third straightaway. 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event. 14 ride of the Moto Killer, Vicario. None. BMX Sharks lurking in the deep water on a Friday night. They're moving on with the 35 ride of the Mustache, Mason John. How about right? 6 and Bergeron. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Colombiano's colors out on point as they go single file in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right now. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? 12 bike getting it done on the one. That's Bergeron. Bergeron and the 52 rod of the Jet. Dylan 6. 254 is the moto number 15-year-old experts quarter. Main events for these cats. How about Cherry Cope, Marlowe, Gordon, Blakely? Oh, dropped 2 off in the turn right there. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 1, District 1. Both moving on. Blakely and Cherry Coat as Marlowe and Gordon are picking up the pieces. Give those cats a hand. How about Hensley, Dukes, Pryor, Mendito? Yeah. Got to be the Skull Crusher, Gavin. He said, what could I do for my mom on her birthday? Ooh, I could win the second round. That's what we'll do. Happy birthday, Kelly. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Pryor coming back on that 2 spot. It's always Kelly Mendito's birthday when it's a national race weekend. Conley, Pender, Barons, Gunning. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling, looking for 2 riders. Moving on to that 15 expert quarter. Main event, full throttle colors. Down that third straightaway on the getaway, got to be gas at Gunning. Gunning running the show out of Snowmass, Colorado. Yeah. He's out on point right now down that third straightaway on the getaway. I'm looking for 2 riders. Moving on to a quarter. Main event, Max coming back at me on the top side. 2 bike, going to lock it down. 21 ride of Matthew Pender, going to pick up the 2. Those are my transfers out of 2, 5, 6. 257 is the moto number, looking for Walter, Strickland, Hayes. Down that third straightaway, got to be Racing Mason, running out on point as he turns for home. Got Cash Money Strickland for the H, the R, and the P on that 2 spot. Hayes and Strickland are moving on to a quarter main event. Alvarez, Borger, Abels, in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway, single file style. Doing it out of Latvia on the turn for home, coming back at me. Believe that's going to be the 440 ride. Abel's going to get it done on the 1-4 bike. Comes back on that 2 spot. Abels and Alvarez. Transfers brought to you by the letter A. 259. Good one going on down that third straightaway with White, Dantner, and Provost. 2 riders moving to the show, moving on to an 8th or quarter main event. In and out of your last turn, down the last straightaway. Provost, 671 bike, going to get it done on the 1, the double deuces of Huddy. White going to pick up that 2 spot in 259. 260, last rack of 15X. How about Martinez, Venegas, and Moscato? Single file in and out of the Pro Max turn, down that last straightaway. CNAT 9 running the show on the 104 bike on that 2 spot. Martinez and Venegas. The 260, 261 is the moto number as we turn the page at 16-year-old experts. Quarter main events for these cats. Kelly, DeVilbus, Ross, Chartier. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. See ya colors. Got to be Chartier sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Down the third straightaway. Oh, Canada running out on point right now. Got to be Ross. Action Jackson. Got Escher on that 2 spot. They're going to take it in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. CNAG 5, Gold Cup 1, both moving on to a quarter main event. 262 is the moto number. How about Cauley, Stroop, Carriasso, and Roman? 2 more riders moving on to a 16 expert quarter. Main event down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Biolab colors. Got to be the Kamikaze Carriasso. Battle on that 2 spot. Roman trying to hold on. Ryder took a peek at him, but the Pony Boy said it's going to take more than that to move me off my spot. Carriasso and Roman are moving on out of 262. Hackman, McFerrin, Moreno, Strandberg, single file on the top 3, in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. They're rolling. 263 is the moto number. Yeah. Looking for 2 riders moving on to a 16 expert quarter. Main event down the last straightaway. 238 bike. Moreno going to get it done on the 1. The 30 ride will pick up the 2 spot. Bike raced the wrong moto, so it was the 26 ride getting the second transfer spot. Moreno and McFerrin Coming back at me, 12 ride's going to get it done. That's Mr. Peddle. Schauble, this should have been your moto, so the 12 and the 28 are moving on because Mr. Schauble raced in 263 instead of 264. Coming back at me right now, I got Bricker, Jones, and Yokish. 2 riders moving on. 13 ride got to be Beetlejuice Jones, and the 40 ride of Cruising Bricker out of 265. 266 is the moto number. How about Jones, Stronach, and Hill? Down that third straightaway. Got to be Aloha Joe running the show as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Dronick on the top side. He's got Chase and Gage Hill in the hip pocket. They're moving on out of 266. 267 is the moto number on the track. Now more 16-year-old experts quarter main events. The penultimate moto of the 16X second round. Mangwall, Gavin, Unger, Mangwall got the full tilt colors out on point as they make their way in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Mangwall and the 7 ride of Danger. Gavin for the 09 crew out of 267. 268 is the moto number on the track. Last rack of 16-year-old experts. I was looking for 3. I got 2. So what you see is what you got. I got the sloppy nacho out there. So I got McCain, and I do believe that's going to be Mr. Albanese and McCain. 705 and the 6 are both moving on. Oh, dropped one off over in the second turn. 1720X down the third straightaway, coming back in my direction. Got to be Ricky Carter on the top side. 15 bike going to come back at me. He's going to punch a ticket. 43 ride going to pick up that 2 spot. He's moving on. The moto 269. 270 is the moto number on the track this time around. Looking for 2 riders. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. Got to be Jim Lampley and the 29 rider, Schwartz. Lampley and Schwartz are moving on. McCabe, LaSure, Thomas, and Kurlick. Last turn racing action back in my direction. Send it colors. Got to be LaSure. E-Ride going to get it done with the 852 bike. LaSure and Kurlick are moving on. The 271, 272 is the moto number. 1720X. How about Birch, Rolick, Robinson, and Abercrombie? 2 more spots and a quarter main. I'm in the zone as I turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be DeTrain, Abercrombie. Gold Cup 3 ride, District 3, coming back on that 2 spot. The Flying Donut moving on with the train. Stephen Healy to the trailer, please. Stephen Healy to the USA BMX trailer. Speaking of, when you're over at the USA BMX trailer, visit USA BMX Racewear. Pick up your goodies for the weekend. Also, go ahead and get signed up for the rest of the weekend of racing. 16 bike Gold Cup 2 ride. Basage and Mangan are moving on out of 273. 274, how about Goodwin, Mendito, Perez, and DeCola. Last turn racing action, looking for 2 riders moving on this time around. Down the last straightaway, 8 ride of Goodwin, 29 ride of Mendito are both moving on. And one more time, happy birthday, Kelly. 275 is the moto number more, 1720X. How about Brewer, King, and Soto? In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're looking for a little daylight. Got to be Matty Brewer running out on point. Brewer, easy breezy on the top side. In and out of the Pro Max turn as he comes for home. Going to be Brewer and Soto moving on out of a 275. 276 is the moto number on the track. Last rack is 1720X. I was looking for Gunn, Nicosia, and Bramer. Don't see any Mr. Nicosia, so Colby Gunn and the Rhino, Ryan Bramer, are going to go 1 and 2 and move on a 276. 277 is the moto number on the track right now. 2125X looking for Paradigm, Allenson, and Kaminsky, and Rooney. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Spartan running out on the top side. He's got the Flying Tomato on that 2 spot. Rooney on the 3 as they make the turn for home. Coming back at me. Alan Sonoran going to get it done on the 1. Kaminsky's going to pick up the 2. And those are my transfers out of Moto 277. 278 is the moto number on the track. How about Harney, Schwartz, and Gilbert? I got to be Showtime Schwartz running out on point. I got Harney sitting in that 2 spot. Double J, Johnny Gilbert, looking for a way out of that 3 spot as they come down that last straightaway. 31 bike going to get it done with the Gold Cup one. That's Schwartz and Harney. Got a 278, 279. How about Massetti, Jockelson, and Smith? Good one going on right here down that 3rd straightaway. Got Jockelson and Massetti. 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Coming down that last straight. 163 ride running out on point. Going to be the 193 comes by at the line. Massetti and Jockelson will get the transfers in 279. 280 is the moto number more. 21-25X. 2 more spots in the semi-main event with Davis, Smith, and Paceldi. M&M colors running out on point as we're in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. 36 ride. Got to be Paceldi. Going to get it done on the 1. The 82 bike going to pick up that 2 spot. That's Mr. Gavin Smith. 280. 281 is the moto number down the 3rd straightaway. Fernandez, Markle, Lindauer, Cuppy. Pack colors. Got to be Austin Lindauer running out on point. Lindauer coming back at me. 64 and the 349. Lindauer and Fernandez are moving on. Out of 281. 282 is the moto number. Profiter, Bynum, Bosco, Wilkerson. 3rd straightaway race in action. Coastal colors running out on point. Got to be good Sir Bynum on the top side. Bynum going to run the show in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Bynum going to grab that top spot. 247 ride. Mr. Wilkerson going to grab the 2. A 282. Hathcock, Baxter, Donovan, Healy. 3rd straightaway race in action. Long hair, don't care. Running 1 and 2 in and out of the Pro Max turn. Coming back in my direction. 2 riders moving on this time around. Going to be the Nag 16 and the Nag 10. Hathcock and Baxter are both moving on. A 283. 284 is the moto number. 2635X. 2 riders going straight to a main event. Shaheen, Oliveira, and Luzardo. Single file down the 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. 110 ride. Got to be Oliveira. Oliveira and the Gold Cup 2. Mr. Oliveira, you've been racing a minute. I know you know a white background, black numbers for a district plate. Please fix that before tomorrow. Coming back in my direction. Got to be Dick Cheeseburger getting it done on the 1. The big Cap Morris going to get it done. 19 ride of Threadgill going to get that 2 spot. 23 ride of big Christopher Biggs going to pick up the 3. And a 285. 286 is the moto number down the 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. It's 41-45X with Suey, Rocky, Rodriguez, and Kelly. Down the last straightaway, got to be Rocky. Getting it done on the 1, the Nag 11 ride. Mr. Austin Kelly picking up that 2 spot in 286. 287 is the moto number. Post, Bidwell, and Johnson. And out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Nick Post on that top side. Post, Bidwell, Yonts is your running order on the turn for home. Down the last straightaway, Post going to get it done with Mr. Bidwell. They're both moving on out of 287. 288 is the moto number on the track. Now it's 46 50-year-old experts with Washington, Camerata, Mangwell, and Blee. 3rd straight race in action. Got to be Blee running out on the top side. Got the BMX short colors running the show as they make their turn and burn out of number 3 coming back at me. Room for 2 going straight to the big show on a Friday night or Saturday morning, but coming back at me, Nag 19 and the 61 ride of Blee and Camerata. 288. 289 is the moto number on the track now. Morieri, Pinto, Wagner, and McGregor. Palo running the show for the Power FX Speedco crew in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. It's Morieri on the getaway down that 3rd straight. I believe it's De Silva Pinto sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Nag 10 ride going to lock it down on the 156 ride of De Silva Pinto. Picking up the 2nd transfer. Out of 289, 290 is the moto number. 51-55X on the track right now. 292 motos coming at you. So I got Hood, Cauley, Lopez, Duke. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 2 spots in a 51-55X up for grabs right here. Mad Cycle Colors. Got to be Scott Cauley. looking for a little love on the inside. He's going to carve the turn. Coastal Colors just got the door open for him. Michael Duke sees a little daylight down that last straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? 24-29. Colley and Hood. Duke finds himself on the outside looking in as Colley and Hood are moving on. A 2.90, 291 penultimate moto of the second round coming at you right here. Brisson, Sperling, Freeman, Calicott. Top two going to the show, man in black on the attack as he turns Rome. Got to be the 42 ride, a big rod, Freeman, and the 30 ride of Calicott going to go 1 and 2. A 291, 292 last moto of the second round coming at you right here. Sloan, Perry, and Cato. No, Mr. Cato, we'll wish Howard well. I know he took a digger in practice, so it's going to be TP getting it done on the one. And we're all going to backward skate to a little fog hat as old school Sloan brings it down that last straightaway and moves on. Quarter main events coming up next. Old school got the princess wave down. He says, I'm moving on, baby. It's all good. Quarter mains coming up next. Eights. I got ahead of.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Your way back to
'Cause we
staging, 14 expert eighth mains.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
South Carolina. 14X. Colley, Sanchez, Shatswell, Duran, Badanic, Ruiz, Geraldo, Bergeron. One group tonight with 8s. That's our 14X. Here we go. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the middle of the field by the power light ride. Oh, man. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Second straight race in action. Look like Sanchez going to run the show on a second straightaway getaway. I got Sanchez running out on point, full tilt colors. Got to be Ruiz on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, make it Duran. Duran running out on point right now for the power light crew. In and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Duran on the top side. Got Ruiz on that 2 spot. Duran, Ruiz, 83 in the 13. That's Shatswell and Colley. D'Souza, Bauer, Pigo, Holzer, Owens, King, Craig, Tirico. Let's go down that front straightaway, get in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Look like D'Souza, Bauer on the getaway down that second straightaway. King into that 2 spot for the GNR crew. Going to be Holzer on the 3. I got the Goose rolling on the 4. They're single file style down that third straightaway. It's still Pedro. D'Souza, Bauer on the top side. Got the King on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Bauer going to get the ace. King going to come back on the 2. Holzer gets the 3. The Goose moving on to a quarter main event. Passanisi, Douglas, Moratelli, Dawson, Nikon, Riedlinger, and John. Got to be the animal. Passanisi all over that top side. Passanisi got Moratelli on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Got a good one going on right here. Still Passanisi, Moratelli running 1 and 2. I believe I got Nikon on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 69 right of the dive bomber. Douglas going to grab that last transfer. Out of 8th main, number 3. 8th main, number 4 on the track. Crawford, Ireland, Cole, Archambault, Horchison, Mental, and Vicario. In and out of turn number 2, got to be R.J. Crawford. Crawford getting it done on the top side. Got the boomerang on that 2 spot. Got to be Vicario on the 3. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 3, it's Crawford, Ireland, Vicario. 1, 2, and 3. Back to the stripe, going to be the 12 ride of Archambault picking up the 4 at 8th main, number 4, 8th main, number 5, Unger, Thompson, Bertoli, Aguirre, Yant, Savino, 6. Second straightaway race in action, looking for some daylight on the top side. Got to be Bertoli. Bertoli going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Mad Cycle Colors on that 2 spot. I got Bertoli. I got Yant going 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Bertoli, Yant, Savino. 1, 2, 3. I got room for one more down that last straightaway. Going to be the 17 ride of Aguirre. 8th main events are in the books. 8th main events are in the books. Quarter mains, you're coming up next. Quarter mains, staging them up and coming up next. Going to get it started. 9-10 mixed open.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, after whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
that send it color. Sitting on that 2 spot, got to be Spanel. DeVera, Spanel, going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 39 ride on that 3 spot. Got to be Lincoln Campbell. Campbell into the 3. So DeVera, Spanel, Campbell. I got room for one more. Gravel, Farrell going to battle for that last spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, DeVera on the 1. Spanel on that 2 spot. Campbell on the 3. 5-11 ride. Make it the 6-11 ride of Gravel. Going to come back on the 4. Trudell, Baird, Reyna, Donaldson, and Murphy. 9-10 up, mixed open down that front straightaway, in and out of turn number 1. Good one going on right here. Let's get out of that send it turn down the 2nd straightaway, starting to sort things out. Top 3 on a breakaway right now. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Trudell running out on point. Got the send it right on that 2 spot. Got to be Matty Baird. Trudell, Baird, LDC colors. Going to be Reyna. On that 3 spot, Trudell, Baird, Reyna, Donaldson, Murphy going to battle for the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Trudell going to get a spot, Baird going to get a spot, Reyna going to get a spot. Those are your top 3. 1 spot up for grabs down the last straightaway. Michael Murphy going to be moving on to a semi-main event. How about Contreras, Noyola, Urena, Stauffer, and Gravel? In and out of turn number 1 down the 2nd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Got to be Noyola running out on point right now. Dynamite Daisy getting it done in and out of turn number 2. I only got 3 riders out there, so what you see is what you got. 720 in the Gold Cup 1. Noyola, Contreras, Stauffer. Contreras going to go on by Noyola, and Stauffer coming back at me. Those are your transfers. Quarter main number 7, quarter main number 8, last racket 9-10 mixed open down the front straightaway. Moralata, Emerson, Ramos, Barasa, and Kromowski in and out of turn number 1. The send it turn down that 2nd straightaway, starting to sort things out. We're looking for 4 riders moving on to a 9-10 mixed open semi main event. 3-3-3 ride on the top side. Got to be Barossa. Barossa got company coming in the hip pocket right there down that 3rd straightaway. Going to be Ramos on that 2 spot for the Alto crew. Last turn race in action. Barossa on the top spot. Ramos on that 2 spot. Nag 14 ride of Moralata and the 14 ride of Emerson. Going 2, 3, and 4. Quarter main number 8. Quarter main number 9, 11-12 open. We'll pick up the pace of the quarter mains in just a moment, but 13-14 opens right around the corner, and they just ran a 14X 8th main event. That's why we've got a little bit of a slow pace going in this quarter main if you're watching and wondering what's going on. Gallarde, Nelson, Marin, Cornbill, and Dingman. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling down that 2nd straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Got to be Galarte on the getaway. Oh, yeah. Alto colors going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. 7:03 ride on the top side. Galarte going to get it done on the 1. 4 ride of Nelson. Going to get that 2 spot. The G and the CNAG for Marin and Cornbill rounding out your top 4. Martinez, Miriam, Noyola, Bowers, and Barry. More 11-12 open in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Yeah. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Rock 1 on the 1. That's who. Got to be the water boy, Martinez. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that 2nd straightaway. Martinez running the show. He's got Miriam on that 2 spot as they make their way single file style in and out of turn number 3. Coming down that last straightaway. Martinez on the 1, Merriam on that 2 spot, going to be the 1 ride of Bowers on the 3 with the Nag 9 ride of Gnarly Charlie picking up that final transfer out of quarter main, number 10. 11 is my quarter main event number. Garcia, Morales, Atkins, Gap, and Lucier. In and out of this end, it turned down the 2nd straightaway, starting to sort things out. Single file style Babs colors. Got to be Garcia running the show in and out of turn number 2. Garcia on the top side ride. Down that 3rd straightaway, going to be Morales on that 2 spot. Garcia, Morales running 1 and 2 as they make their way in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Garcia going to pick up the ace. Morales going to get that second transfer spot. The 18 and the 9. Atkins and Lucier going to round out your top 4. 12 is my quarter main event. Number 11, 12 open on the track with Murky, Gordon, Boivay, Cardoza, and Wing. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Mad Cycle Colors running out on point right now. Got to be Fierce Pierce. Wing going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Murky on that 2 spot. Wing, Murky, 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Cardoza on the 3. They're single file on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Wing, Murky, Cardoza, and Boivay go 1, 2, 3, and 4. At a quarter main, number 12. 13 is your quarter main on the track right now. 13, 14 open with Bauer, Ireland, Brando, Yance, Boivay, and Freakus. Yeah. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Good one going on right here. Oh, man. In and out of turn number 2. Starting to sort things out. The boomerang goes up and under right as I said we were sorting them out. Boomerang takes it over. Got to be Ireland. Got Bauer back on that 2 spot. Ireland, Bauer going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Ireland, Bauer, 1 and 2. 12 ride, Boivay on that 3 spot. 609 ride, Brandau picks up the 4 at a quarter main. 13. Passanisi, Geraldo, Deriba, Sato, Riedlinger, and Mental in and out of. Dropped a couple off over in turn number 1. Passanisi running out on point right now. In and out of turn number 2. Got Babs ride, Deriba on that 2 spot. Passanisi, Deriba running 1 and 2. I dropped 2 off in the turn, so what you see is what you got. Coming back at me, Passanisi, Deriba, Geraldo, 1, 2, and 3 with a 13 ride of Maximus Mental, picking up that 4 spot. Colley, Moratelli, Bernier, Kobayashi, Hicks, and Sanchez. All right, Grandma, let's take a fast lap in and out of the send it turn. We're rolling 13, 14 open. Going to drop one off over in turn number 1. Race Inc. Colors down the second straightaway. Powerlight, DFR Colors running out on point in and out of turn number 2. I dropped a couple more off right there. The Wild Man, right place, right time. Hicks says, don't mind if I do. He's going to take this one over. Easy breezy on the getaway as we had a turn 2 pile up. Hicks coming out, the one man to make a clean lap. Wyatt's going to be moving on as they bring it down that last straightaway. 4 bike, 602 and the 13. So that was Hicks, Moratelli, Kobayashi, and Colley. The quarter main 15. Downriders are up. Let's give them a hand. Everybody going to ride it out. Piga, Ruiz, Rivera, Goslinberg, Tarico, and Wright. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. What you see is what you got. I was looking for 4. I got 4. Well, I was looking for 6. I got 4, but I got the goose is loose. Pigo out on point on a Friday night. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 2. So I got Pigo out there. I got the 31 bike. Tarico. Pigo, Tarico, CNAG 4 of Berg, and the 51, Gondlenberg and Wright with those transfers. A quarter main, 16, 17 is the quarter main, 15, 16-year-old girls. Welcome to the Girls Club. I got Send It Colors coming in and out of turn number 3 back in my direction. Out on point, got to be Katie Cyrus. Cyrus going to get it done. 819, the 15, and the 3. So Cyrus, Jordan, Thompson, and Huffman are all moving on out of quarter main. 17. 18 is my quarter main on the track right now. Ferranda, Alden, Sena, Nealon, Kettle, Martin. Double A on the getaway. Got to be Alden. Coming back at me on the top side. Sena, 506 ride. The Nag 5 and the 1. Nealon and Martin for your 4. At a quarter main, 18, 19, Pinero, Jones, Transuse, Stokes, Sutherland, and Barrett. Got to be Avery Jones running out on point. J&R colors on the turn for home. Albie's right on that 2 spot. Got to be Pinero. Jones, Pinero, going to go 1 and 2 back to the line. Nag 10 and the 951. Sutherland and Stokes rounding out your top 4. $20 is the moto number on the track right now. Looking for Merton, Carclina, Herrera, Potters, Leach, and Forsberg. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Tiny G running the show right now. Herrera got the Race Inc. ride in the hip pocket. Got to be Darren Merton. Herrera. Merton going to turn for home. Coming back at me. Tiny G going to get a spot. Merton going to get a spot. The 5 and the Gold Cup 2. Carclina and Poters. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 8-year-old experts on the track right now. 21 is my quarter main event number. Lau, Paolo, Griffith, Napolitano, and Bach. Third straightaway getaway going on right here. Got to be Hutch the Clutch doing it on, going full tilt on the radio out of Pineville, North Carolina. Nag 4 ride, gonna lock it down on the 1. Coming back at me, look like 7 ride of Lau. Gonna hold on to that 2 spot. 198 ride of Paolo and the 75 ride of Bach. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Redmond, Andrade, Burkhart, Boyve, Pieper, last turn race in action. Redmond got the S-squared colors out on point. Gold Cup colors. Got to be Thomaster, the Andrade on that 2 spot. 24 ride of Boyve. And the Nag 6 ride of Pieper. Tresick and Proda, Emery, Euquist, and Dixon. Single file down that third straightaway. Impact colors running out on point. Got to be Rippin' River Tresick. Tresick going to make the turn for home. Power FX Speedco colors. Vimproda on that 2 spot. The Daylight ride and the Gold Cup 3. Emery and Dixon rounding out your top 4. 24 is my quarter main event number on the track. McPhee, Moulton, Franklin, Sayers, Daniel. On the turn for home, Nitro Nico running out on point. Got to be Butter McPhee on that 2 spot. 23 ride of Franklin on the 3 with the 8 ride of Daniel. Picking up the 4 spot and moving on out of quarter main. 24, 25 is my quarter main on the track. 9-year-old experts. Deming, Caldwell, Robles, Seninga, Mendoza. I got 60 quarter mains coming at you today. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Rift Tangent colors. Kamikaze, Caldwell. 9 bike, going to get it done on the 1. 683 ride. Mendoza going to pick up that 2 spot. The 4 rider Robles going to pick up the 3. Picking up our down riders now. See who comes back for that 4 spot. Deming and Seninga. Look like it's going to be the 8 ride of the Sheriff. Mr. Deming is up and riding it out. Checking on Juan Jose over in the Send It turn. Seninga's up, give him a hand, but the Sheriff Deming looks like he's going to be the one getting that last transfer out of quarter main, 25. Southwell, Myers, Leonetti, Hardy, and Thomas Osika. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Social D Myers got the BMX Sharks running the show. Got to be the money man. Southwell doing it for the Black Crown Army. I got the Diesel Hardy on that 3 spot. So that's your top 3. Battle on the 4. Nag 20 ride. Got to be a Leonetti. There's Thomas Osika. But coming back at me, Myers, Southwell, Hardy going to go 1, 2, and 3. Leonetti will pick up that 4 spot for the transfer out of quarter main. 26, 27 is the quarter main. Williams, Reeves, Spenda, Fudones, and Maluski. Oh, yeah. Power FX Speedco colors going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Fort Knox, Reeves on the top side. Oh, man, down that third straightaway we're rolling. Still Reeves running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, Reeves, 5 bike on that 2 spot. Make it the 9 bike. Williams. There's the 5 and the 5. So I believe Fudones and Maluski go 3 and 4. Spenda's the odd man out, but we'll double check the video. Last turn racing action coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. Nag 1. Despopoulos 24-14 and the District 1 of Tidwell. So Despopoulos, Novotny, McKeet. So the E-Ride of Spenda got in there. I need the 2-5 bikes out of Quartermain 27 coming back to the line. So I got a 618, a World Tour, Rock 1, and a 4. 618 bike, Vargas. Rock 1 of the J-Dog Widener. 4 bike at Gasway, and the 9 ride of Wooten. All moving on. Last turn racing action coming back in my direction. Let's get 3 wide down the last straightaway. Tapia going to get in there. The 7 bike, the 849, and the 1. So I had Tapia, Novak, Castellanos, and Brockenier out of Quartermain 30. Quartermain 31, last turn racing action coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be Moratelli. Moratelli on the top side. Moratelli, the World 6, the 82, and the 35. Moratelli, Idaraga, Paxman, and Mendez, 1, 2, 3, and 4. A Quartermain 31. 32 is your Quartermain. How about Gallegos, Graves, Lindberry, Johnson, Collingwood, and Svivkis? Lindberry on the turn and burn back to the line on the top side ride. Lindberry going to get it done on the 1. Svivkis going to come back on that 2 spot. Graves on the 3. And the coastal ride of Tevin Johnson picks up that 4 spot. At a Quartermain 32. 33 is my Quartermain 11-year-old experts on the turn. Rome coming back at me. Williams, Hart, Goto, Gonzalez, Chatterton, and Boyve. Oh, yeah. 74 ride, 57, 19, and the 36. Hart, Williams, Gonzalez, and Boyve. 34 is the Quartermain on the turn. Rome impact colors. Got to be Jackson Howell. Howell getting it done on the 1. Howell, Horn, 1 and 2. Howell, Horn, Pommels, 1, 2, 3. I got room for one more. 47 ride of Logan Custer. Out of Quartermain 34. Quartermain 35. Kovalowski, Arcuri, Day, Arroyo, Morales, Bowers, Gorbatuk. Down that 3rd straightaway with the Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be a Curry running the show on the turn for home. Coming back at me, a Curry. Going to get it done on the 1. I got the Gold Cup ride. Got to be the Fireball Day on that 2 spot. The 679 and the 471. 629 of Morales. 471 of Arroyo. Moving on with Arcuri and Day. 36 is my Quartermain on the track. Last track of 11-year-old experts in the zone. Colors going to lead them in and out of turn number 3. Got to be the issue. Preston George got the Send It ride. 4 bike. Bryant going to come by. 528 and Gnarly Charlie Noyola. So that was Bryant, George, Angela, and Noyola all moving on. 37 is my Quartermain on the track right now. 12-year-old experts with Lenners, Mitski, Hoffman, Moran, Hubbard, and Cole. Coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the World 8 ride of Mitski. The 10, the Nag 8, and the 3. Whoa, mister. You kiss your mom with that mouse, Mr. Cole? Dude. Wow. Coming back in my direction right now, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Gallardi. Gallardi, the 4, the Rock 1, and the 2. Gallardi, Christensen, Martinez, and Murky. Woo! Warner, Nelson, Donnelly, Andrade, Lindner, and Meinl. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. The Answer Army running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be the heater, Donnelly. Got the kid, Warner, on that 2 spot. Donnelly, Warner, 4 ride, and the Nag 5. Nelson and Meinl. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 40 is my quarter main event number on the track right now. 12-year-old experts with Williams, Taylor, Garcia, Wing, Lidke, and Tyson. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 112 ride. Got to be Garcia. Garcia, the 1, the 20, and the 47. So that was Garcia, Taylor, Williams, and Tyson. Oh, dropped one off over in turn number 2. Looking for Staten, Bernier, Rivera, Boive, Kopetsky, and Kobayashi. On the turn for home, World 2 ride, Alaskan Pull, Rivera. Going to get it done on the 1. I got Rivera. The 12 ride of Boive, the 602, and the 9. Kobayashi and Kopetsky. Checking on Staten and Bernier over in turn number 2. They're both up and going to ride it out. Give Lila and Santiago a hand in quarter main, 41. 42 is your quarter main, locked and loaded more. 13-year-old experts, Goslinberg, Dariba, Brenton Stiles, Freikas, Martinez, and Brando. Gate goes down the front straightaway. We're racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Let's take them downtown in and out of turn number 1. Look like Babs colors. Dariba on the getaway down that second straightaway. Got the factory rift tangent rider Brereton Styles on that 2 spot. They're in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Still Dariba running the show. Brereton Styles on that 2 spot. Good battle on the 3. Side by side racing on that third straightaway. Coming back in my direction. The 777, the Nag 10. Going to come back 1 and 2. I got room for 2 more. Going to be the Nag 4 and the 609 Martinez and Brandau rounding out your top 4. 43 is my quarter main. Leahy, Markham, Westfall, Sato, Tyson, Morris. Good one going on right here. Got to be the Penguin running out on point right there. Markham got you-know-who Leahy on that 2 spot. Going to be Tyson on the 3. Markham, Leahy, Tyson, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. I got room for 1 more. 27 ride of the Headhunter Morris. Going to pick up that final transfer at a quarter main. 43, 44 is the quarter main on the track right now. Yeah. Here we go. Looking for Crocus, Durkin, Hicks, Cuter, Lindemann, and Terrasaro. Here we go, Grandma the Wild Man. Going to run the show back to the line. Got Karalkas on that 2 spot. 16 ride of Durkin on the 3 with the 48 ride of Mr. Terrasaro on that 4 spot at a quarter main. 44. Picking up a couple of down riders out on that second straightaway. 45 is the quarter main event. Number 14-year-old experts looking for Cauley, D'Souza, Bauer, Passanisi, Crawford, and Bertoli. I lost Crawford over in turn number 1. Down that second straightaway, Passanisi on the getaway. I got Passanisi on the 1. I got Cauley on that 2 spot. D'Souza, Bauer on the 3. Bertoli on the 4 is Crawford. Picking up the pieces over in turn number 1. RJ's up. Give the young man a hand. My transfer is going to go Passanisi, Cauley, D'Souza, Bauer, and Bertoli. Shatswell, Pigo, Douglas, Ireland, Aguirre. It goes down. We're going racing. Pigo got an inside line, got a pretty good pop, but it's got to be the dive bomber. Going to put the S-squared ride out on point in and out of the send it turn down that second straightaway. It's Douglas, Pigo, Ireland. 1, 2, 3 as they make the turn in and out of turn number 2. Douglas, Pigo, Ireland. 1, 2, 3. I got Shatswell on that 4 spot. Georgia boys running the show as they make the turn out of number 3, coming back at me. The dive bomber, the goose, the boomerang, and Shaddy go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of quarter main. 46. Duran, Holzer, Moratelli, Archambault, Yonts, We're going to stop racing after quarter main event. Semis will kick off at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Coming back at me, Simone Duran going to get it done. Holzer going to get it done. The World 4 and the District 4. Oh, moving on. So, again, semi-main events kicking off at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. Ruiz, King, Niken, Vicario, Savino. Got to be Brady the King running the show right now. Ruiz going to come around on that top side. Ruiz, King, 1 and 2, the NAG 14 and the District 14, Vicario and Nikon. A Quartermain 48, Quartermain 49 on the track right now. 15-year-old experts: Kaiser, Kondo, Raggle, Barone, Pryor, Strickland, White. Single file racing as they turn for home. Got to be Kaiser on the top side. Kaiser, Barone going to go 1 and 2. Raggle going to get that 3 spot. The 3:38 ride. Kondo coming back on the 4. 50 is your Quartermain. How about Zhao, Esposito, Gormley, Bruni, Mendito, Hayes, and Provost. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling down that third straightaway. Albie's colors running out on point. Got to be Lucas Zhao. Zhao running the show. Got Esposito in the hip pocket. Zhao, Esposito coming back at me 1 and 2. The 15 and the 94. Got to be Bruni and Hayes rounding out your top 4. 51 is your Quartermain on the track right now. Cerny, Felker, Barrettson, Styles, Cherrycoat, Pender, Alvarez, Martinez. Down the third straightaway. Got to be the bobblehead Felker running out on point. Got Barrettson, Styles on that 2 spot. Coming back to the line. Make it Barrettson, Styles, and Felker 1 and 2. The 9 and the 120. Martinez and Cherney go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 52 is your Quartermain on the track. Last rack 15X in and out of turn number 2. Oliveira running out on point. Got the Ripper Kelleher in the hip pocket. Oliveira, Kelleher looking for Barry, Bakley, Gunning, Abels, and Venegas. Oliveira, Kelleher, Abels, 1, 2, and 3. Going to be the 8 ride of Barry picking up that 4th and final transfer out of Quartermain. 52. 53 is my Quartermain. 16-year-old experts down that third straightaway looking for some daylight on the top side right now. In and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Got to be Scooby Snacks O'Neill. O'Neill running the show on the 1. Got Kapanen on that 2 spot. The 3 ride of Hunt and the 7 ride of Danger Gavin. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Westover, Hobson, Lacasse, Arango, Ross, Moreno, Jones, Mangual. In and out of turn number 2. Impact colors running out on point. Got to be Cash Money Hobson. Hobson got everybody after his lunch money on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Hobson going to get it done on the 1. 16, 281, and Tillo. Quintana, Westerman, Curry, Cornbill, Carriasso, Pedal, Dronick, Albanese on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Power FX Speedco colors. Curry going to get it done on the 1. Cornbill going to get the 2, the E, and the 2 ride. Quintana and Carriasso for your top 4. 56 is my Quartermain right now. Palmazano, McKelly, Oyam, Santos, Roman, Suarez, Hill, and McCain. Down the third straightaway, got to be Ryder Santos. Got the Rift Tangent colors running out on point. Palmazano for the Babs crew on the 2. 1 ride, got to be Chasing Gage Hill and the 6 bike of the Sloppy Nacho. All moving on out of Quartermain. 56, picking up a couple of downriders over in the Send It turn. Quartermain events will be the end of tonight's race in action. We'll pick up with semi-main events at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. Semi-main events will kick off at 9 a.m. in the morning. So Quartermains will call the end to tonight's race in action. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 1720X. 57 is that Quartermain. Trujillo, Manzano, Leal, Clark, Carter, LaSure, Basage, and Brewer. Down that second straightaway, in and out of turn number 2. Powerlight. Speedco colors. Got to be Leal getting it done on the 1. Got the impact ride on that 2 spot. Down that third straightaway on the turn for home. I got Leal. I got Trujillo. 1 and 2. Leal, Trujillo. 1 and 2 coming back at me. Brewer on that 3 spot. Room for 1 more. Going to be the 12 ride of Wyatt Clark. Grabbing that last transfer. How about Velasquez, Cade, Day, Wirtz, Hagen, Kurlick, Mangan, and Soto. Impact colors got to be Cade. Running the show as they turn for home. Albie's colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Wirtz. I got Cade. Wirtz coming back at me 1 and 2. El Suave on the 3. with the 675 ride of Soto grabbing the 4. Velador, Herrera, Restrepo, Baez, Schwartz, Robinson, Goodwin, and Gunn. Herrera running out on point, got Velador in that hip pocket for the profile crew. Man in black on the attack, got to be Baez out of that 3 spot on the turn for home. Herrera, Velador, Baez, 1, 2, 3. I got room for one more coming back at me. 823 rider Restrepo goes by Baez at the line. Last quarter main of the night, in and out of turn number 1 there, rolling, looking for Loy, running the show right there. Got to be Cardwell, Drinker, Tree Rise, Lampley, Abercrombie, Mendito, and Bramer. In and out of turn number 2, I got Bramer into that 2 spot, down the 3rd straightaway. I got Trujillo rolling on the 3, or Tree Rise on the 3. Loy, Bramer, Tree Rise, 1, 2, 3, coming back at me right there. I got room for one more. 3 bike going to get it done. That's Lampley. That's it for tonight's race. And 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, we'll kick off semi-main events. 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, semis will get us started with the racing program. Team sheets for tomorrow's racing have to be turned in during the main events that'll run immediately after, where we pick up with semis tomorrow. If you're running a team sheet for Saturday, you've got to turn it in before we finish those Friday night mains that'll be run first thing Saturday morning. So team sheets, you've got until Friday's mains run tomorrow morning to get your team sheet over to the big red trailer. And again, we'll kick off at 9 a.m. with semi-main events. We expect them to take about 45 minutes, run right into our mains, and then finish that racing program and kick off Saturday's race. There will be a pro warm-up between the end of main events and the kickoff of Saturday's race, but just the same, racing starts at 9 a.m. wherever in the program we decide to get started. It starts at 9 a.m. right here, so be here. We'll see you back at Rock Hill. Sleep well, everybody. Good night and peace.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.